Full assurance. I want to pray for you right now. Father, I pray. I pray that you just open hearts. I pray, God, that many today will say an everlasting yes to Jesus Christ. Thank you, Lord. And friend,
my apologies. I believe I put that on the wrong frequency. He is valid.
Hold on, let me say it right. She likes it in the ass, man. So you better holler at that, man. She's a keeper, ain't? That's a keeper.
The Massachusetts license expiring 2029. Yeah, no New Hampshire history.
How would you know if I like it in the ass? You the one who be thinking Destiny's Child bootylicious like a bitch. Yeah, make that.
Okay, thank you.
Third.
Right.
Deploy an air and a court date, please.
He just going by what he like, evil chick. Don't mind him, man.
I mean, you told me that on the mic. You told everybody that shit about 6 months ago. Hope you.
Evil chick, did you know Troy had a motherfucking 6 o'clock shadow for a motherfucking for a hairline?
Go through your AR is going to be 889 and your court date's December 1st.
Chilling, man. I'm trying to get at Mickey. Real classy chick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get that ass, man. You want some of that ass?
Bro, she been losing weight. Yeah. Look like she got a little tummy tuck going on.
3 Save Article 7.
Go for
Quarters and
City quarters 14th fund.
There 1, 12 minutes, Mr. Treasurer.
Hey, man, how do y'all pull up people location by the pictures they take, man? I'm trying to learn something. On the app, though. On any app.
That's out of Cheshire, tracking well. No notams for Cheshire.
Yo, this nigga's losing it. Hey, Troy. Hey, get your boy, man. He imagining trains, dog.
Yo, is Nifty Daddy in here or what? Where's he at?
That nigga slutty having a meltdown, boy. He don't know which way's up.
I just think I'd be a better provider to Nifty Mommy and her youngins. Better than old Nifty.
Back of the month. Who'd you scare off? Who scared off who?
It's chopped cheese cracker. Are you coming? Bro, all I did was give him a little rap. I said, yo, chopped cheese, yo, chopped cheese, yo, chopped cheese, yo, yo, chopped cheese, yo, yo, and he left.
What you gonna do? Stop drinking? What's up, evil chick? How you doing?
Who the hell is chopped cheese?
Slutty, you ain't never gonna stop drinking, nigga. Stop lying.
I ain't got no clue.
Oh well.
You pour that fireball down the drain, nigga, you'll mix Ajax with water and drink that shit.
Looks like chopped cheese got chopped.
Right, he gonna try to extract the alcohol out of mouthwash. That nigga gonna make some pruno. But yeah, I heard evil chick got some ass. You got a fat ass, evil chick? Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know, but Matthew has Zach 90, and so he's split. I'm kidding.
No, she got booty. They call her bootylicious.
1 minute. 1, 2. But we crashed, guys. I always forget that we crash. And just reset something and crashed. So, but there wasn't much loaded in, so it might recover. I'm not sure. We'll see though. Give it just a moment, and it should hopefully resolve. If it doesn't resolve, I can just quickly restart. I think we'll count backwards from 20. I'm just doing something else on the side here, so give me 1 moment. I have completed
That's
that
probably
task.
right.
Yeah,
Right
let's.
there. People
It's
think I'm a
fixed.
weirdo. That's fine. If you can't handle me singing you a song in the mod box, then you ain't gonna like me. Because my dumbass is on here every day, talking smack.
She got real booty, or she got like that I was big, like auntie booty. Like I was big, but I still look good in leggings. But if I take the leggings off,
Go for Dar 1.
Dar 1, I just want you to be advised that the ambulance has arrived and the patient is on the way into Cheshire Medical Center.
Put it like this: if you laying down and she put that ass in your face, you won't see the light of day, nigga.
Oh, I know what happened. He came in looking for Sister K. I wasn't here. And he's like, psst. Oh, yeah, I'm out.
Hi, Jersey. How you doing, bro?
Very good. We are still about 8 minutes out. We will head inside when we get there. Dar 1.
you know what I'm saying? I seen Lyandia. Where Lyandia at? It's Fuck You Feelings Friday, baby. I seen her looking like a little treasure troll over there. She got that little.
Bro, I see Buck Nasty came in here last night. I said hi to him. Wrote him, all this stuff. Like, what's up, homie? And the text, I said it on the open. And he didn't even say nothing. Just bounced. I don't know. That's my guy, though, man. You gotta love Buck Nasty. Okay, remember that night all three of us were all wired up in the mod box talking for like 2 hours? We were talking about some, like, sex and you remember that, me, you, and Buck Nasty?
India, what up, girl? Georgia! What up, nigga?
I'm fucking very well, Jersey. I'm good. I see too many fucking stupid in this channel. Are you pay fucking salary? Huh?
You can't say everybody else is in here gay, but you're talking to us and participating us in here with us, slutty. It don't work that way.
Yeah, good times, good times.
So if we all gay in here, you gay too.
What's that MS2 trusted somebody else? Who is that?
It's 12 p.m. in Arizona. Time again for the news on 50 KUW.
If you are gay, can I come shut to your fucking face? Is that possible?
Live from NPR News, I'm Lakshmi Singh. The U.S. and Ukrainian delegations led by Presidents Trump and Volodymyr Zelensky are again sitting across from each other at the White House this hour. The leaders first took questions from reporters. One asked Zelensky about his goals for today's talks.
The most important thing for people in Ukraine, which are under each day's attacks, to have really strong security guarantees. NATO is the best, but weapon is very important. Allies on our side is very important. And between us, for us, bilateral security guarantees between me and President Trump is very important.
President Trump says he plans to meet with Russian President Vladimir Putin in Hungary after an initial high-level meeting about ending the war. He was asked why Hungary.
We like Viktor Orban. He likes him, I like him. It's a country that's a safe country. Done a very good job. He's been a very good leader in the sense of running his country.
Trump praising Hungary's nationalist prime minister. Well, before the talks, Trump took reporters' questions and complimented Zelensky's black blazer. Zelensky typically has worn military garb. Venezuela's ambassador to the UN, Samuel Mocada, condemns a recent deadly U.S. strike on a small boat in Caribbean waters that killed several people.
Recent reports of public domain have identified two humble fishermen from the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago among the victims. Their relatives indicate that those who were assassinated were engaged in fishing activities at the time.
A U.S. official not authorized to speak publicly has confirmed with NPR that Admiral Alvin Halsey, head of U.S. Southern Command, stepped down from his post because of reservations over U.S. military attacks on boats in the Caribbean Sea and the widening effort against Venezuela. Former National Security Advisor John Bolton has pleaded not guilty to federal charges of mishandling classified information. Bolton entered his plea during his initial court appearance in Maryland. Here's NPR's Ryan Lucas.
Bolton is facing 18 criminal counts for allegedly transmitting and retaining national defense information. Prosecutors say Bolton kept detailed notes that included classified information during his time as Trump's national security advisor in 2018 and 2019. Bolton allegedly sent those diary-like entries on a regular basis over his personal email and a messaging app to two family members who did not have security clearances. The indictment says federal agents recovered copies of some of those documents, including classified material, during a search of Bolton's home in August. Bolton says in a statement that he looks forward to defending what he calls his, quote, lawful conduct and exposing what he says is Trump's abuse of power. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, Washington.
It's NPR. This is the third week of the federal government's shutdown. Farmers are among the groups feeling the pain of the closures. From member station KCUR, Frank Morris reports farmers have lost government subsidies and a promised bailout for them is stalled.
Federal farm subsidies go through the U.S. Department of Agriculture. It's closed. And now is a bad time for farmers to lose that lifeline. The prices farmers are getting for the corn, wheat, and soybeans they grow don't come close to covering the cost of producing.
Oh, he's been on Zello forever. I know who it is. I don't know why he was untrusted. Probably deleted the channel and came back. I just trusted him in.
Nah, Georgia, I paid pro bono, nigga. Yeah. Niggas don't get paid?
No, that's a long story. You know the deal behind that. I'm going to allow it. But really, you know, we had some beef. Eat a pork chop.
Shut up, you brony bitch. Jersey, don't make me fucking laugh, bro. It is fucking very funny.
What's up, everybody?
Okay, I'll get back to work. Bye.
Oh. Really? The guy never keys up. How the hell are you going to have beef with somebody that seems like they ain't never here? OYMYO, what it do? The hell wrong with you?
Yeah, it's a good point. But even with me being an addict, I'm telling you, first off, you ain't, just because you're battling some stuff right now, I wish you wouldn't say you're not with the Lord. You know what I'm saying? I paraphrased what you said, but you are. You have to recognize that. The presence is within and all around. You're not separate because you're sinning or whatever you want to call it a little bit. Does it block you from the presence? If you're dead in sin, yeah, but look, you're still a beautiful soul with a beautiful connection to God. Stop thinking you're separate. I just want to say that. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. Even with my addictions, I still, you know, I don't know. You don't really. All right, let me just spit this out if I can. If you are that weak that 1 minute you're good, next minute you're with the devil, you can't be around bad people because you're good again, that's weak. Like, come on, man. You know? But you don't, I never really seen you do that. But I didn't know you back in the day like I do now.
Hey, Georgia, hey, what you eating over there, dude?
What's good, LJ? What's happening?
Let's see how big you got in them leggings, LG. But show us. You know what I'm saying? What's up with you? How you doing?
Big man, stop the nigger bitch.
That rhymed, yeah. That was all right for a white girl. Look, you don't know who that is? For real? You talking all this smack. Oh, I know who that is, but you don't know who that is. I do.
G08GT, checking access.
Ain't nothing wrong with a woman with meat on her bones, man. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with LG.
Nah, hey, I still got meat. I just don't got hella meat.
Yeah, it's OYMYO. I forget his name. He's been around forever.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
Nah, a lot of Trey, shut your ass up, man. You co-signing on the wrong thing. No, we know ain't nothing wrong with it, nigga.
And another one.
Bob do. What Bob do? Is this a risky website? I don't know if I should trust it. Bob, it's telling me it's potentially risky website. All right, what we got going on here? X. Oh, it's Twitter. Duh. Let's see what we got. Bob be posting some funny stuff. Oh, Bob, I'm about to get that. Bob. That crypto.
You know what I'm saying? Go scheme by the nursing home, man. You try to get you a date for church.
Hey, Troy, don't let that nigga talk to you like that, like you fucking on senior citizens.
En route to Monadnock, 1502.
I'm gonna talk to that nigga anyway. Any way I please. And my thing is, what he gonna do about it?
Current one's in the area, nothing visible at this time. Do you have any better location or any further complaints?
For car 1, I was the one that reported it. I was coming down 89 area, probably where the library was. There was heavy smoke, couldn't see any source. It was white in color from about the library towards Waco. Looked like it was between the river and the road, but I couldn't see any source of it.
Understood. We'll take another bat, see if we see anything.
Reverse that shit, cuz nigga. I don't fuck senior citizens and shit. I don't do such as that, dog. All I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with a big girl, man.
Alright, so after clicking on the link, it says, from Dom. So is that like Daddy Dom? Easy A. If there's so much good news, why is price dropping? One of the most common questions I'm getting right now. So what's happening? Whenever there's a significant market uncertainty, example trade, wars, tariffs, geopolitics, political tension, etc., blah, 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 investors sell risk assets, example crypto, growth stocks, blah, 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 and flock to safe haven assets like cash and gold. They choose to wait it out until it's safe to take more risk again, and the future is more predictable. This is why you'll have seen gold rally to new highs and crypto growth stocks go down. If you're uncertain, I'd recommend asking yourself 2 questions. Do you believe in crypto and its promise long term? Do you believe the fundamentals and regulatory environment are improving? If you answered yes to both, then this is a great buying opportunity. Oh, it's Bob and his stock stuff.
You better tell that nigga fucking thugs come out of Fitzgerald, nigga. Hey, tell that nigga he'll wake up with a motherfucking in heaven. Tell him, Troy, thugs come out of Fitzgerald, nigga, gangsters, killers.
I mean, only thing that comes out of Fitzgerald is, what is it? Lime. Nothing really good come out.
I mean, look, thugs come out of Fitzgerald, dog. I mean, gangsters, man. You gotta be goddamn, you gotta be hella gangster.
Man, you live in a working town. Shut your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Tractor supply good. The only thing good out of there is tractor supply, nigga. Headquarters.
County 1480. Winter County going north a little bit, see if it's up there. I'm in, or leaving Springfield. Okay, Hartford, Forest Street. Yeah, Scotty. Forest Street. I'm in the area.
You're in the area, Camp Forest.
I don't know no thugs stay in the country, or no gangsters either, or drown Crown Vicks, you bitch.
Right. That's like gangsters. That's like gangsters and Pontiac Sunfires. Get the fuck out of here with that weak ass shit. Jersey, don't hype this whole ass shit up. If we
Took you a minute and a half to realize, but this is legit. Bob has been following this and dropping little nuggets for people on the web on this channel, but no one's listening to him. I am. As soon as I get that payday, you know what I'm saying? It's going down.
Tell him, Troy! Tell him, Troy! Hey, niggas out there go cow tipping. Y'all don't know about that shit.
like I said, tractor supply, nigga.
Not too bad for an evening out in the camper van. It's not raining, I guess, at least. So, yeah, very nice. Going to get miserable and horrible and wet next week, though, I think, so I'm told.
What do you like about pussy, PK? Ooh, burn.
Echo 0 India Papa uniform. Yeah, I'm quite lucky because I know the owners of the land up here, and I've got access on close season. So I've got 240 acres all to myself. So yeah, quite pleased with that little achievement. So I've been coming up here for about 10 years. Slowly I got to know the owners, and come winter time, they were always open all the way through the year, and they got to 1 year. They decided to close through the winter, and I kind of went, "No, what am I going to do?" And they went, "You can come on it." You know, they said, "We trust you." So I never go on the grass. As soon as it's in the off season, I don't go on the grass. I just stand a hard standing. And both the father and son owners were here today, and they didn't even come and I see the father and sort of went and said me hellos, but they just leave me to my own devices, just leave me alone. So still got to pay for it, you know, still money, and yeah, 240 acres all to myself. Back to you.
Oh my goodness. And Slutty, man, get your rusty drawers ass off the mic, man. Go change your clothes, man. You've been in them clothes for the last 3 days.
Slutty done shit his drawers like at least 3 times a week.
4th Street from Car 1. Go ahead. Yep, I've got nothing on this end. I'm going to clear. Okay, I've been to the town line and I haven't seen anything. Received. Hartford from Car 1. You can show us returning.
Car 1, you're clear, returning at 1506.
You know what I'm saying? Over there smelling like motherfucking, like what is it? Motherfucking, hold on.
Yeah, Miss 2Real86. That's my actual username on Zello. That's what my screen name is, my tag. But if you're on my friends list, it shows Sister K and blah blah blah. But that's actually my username, Miss 2Real86.
You smell like Fritos and Fireball and piss and all type of shit and cigarettes, nigga. Fuck out of there. Go wash your ass.
Top Gun, are you there?
And your foreman gonna blame it on you. Come on, you back on that shit again.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. So when a moderator like yourself or, you know, whomever, when they trust, bounce, block, prohibit, it's going to show their original name. And like Sister K just said, if you friends, like all I see is Sister K 100. But when she trusts it in, it goes to the original name. So for me, it would say oneness.
Men don't wear panties. Gay.
That nigga over there where, look, Slutty, you over there smelling like infection over there, man. Get your ass off this mic.
Yes, I'm here. Hello, this is Judith. I'm with a friend at her house. We're eating lunch. Oh yeah, I know yours. Okay, that makes sense to me and it's because we're friended, and it's because I'm a mod both. That I see your sister K name, of course.
I'm gonna wear panties.
Oh, Steve, really good. Lucky you. I've had my wife shout at me to do something, so I'm going to have to jump off as soon as. So have a good evening. Thanks for getting back to us and enjoy yourself.
Trina got connected with the channel earlier today, and she came in and during a prayer, and after the prayer she had to run to town, so I'm sure she'll be back. So the monitors and everybody said watch for her and let her come in.
Slutty be stealing his neighbor's panties off the clothesline.
Yepers.
Thanks, ready, buddy.
407 Grafton Motor Vehicle Stop.
Waterville 7.
Massachusetts 2, Mary Robert 151. I'm on Valley Road at Golden Heights Road.
Street Waterville 7.
And it's not because you're a mod. You would see that if you weren't. Everybody sees that. Jordan's a punk. I was talking to my mom about Jordan. That's pretty sad. You know, I'm just like, I love the dude though, for real. I need to, I don't know, let go. I don't know. He's just, damn, want to smack him.
Coming to the fucking stage. Now, how you tell somebody they need to get together and your ass is drunk before motherfucking noon? Your ass was drunk at night.
Mama, my panties are missing again.
Okay. Yeah, she don't have to be trusted in or anything. So if she comes in, she'll be in. You go there, copy.
Well, you know, he's human just like we are, and he's got shit he's going through. We've all been down that road. One minute we're a holy roller and cutting friends off because we think they're from the devil, you know, and the next minute we're the devil ourselves, and we're like, hell, Satan, you know, and shit happens. It's life. You just gotta love them. You gotta be patient, you know, or cut his ass off, either or. I just take people with a grain of salt now, especially people I care about and love. I love Jordan. You know, he's my brother, whether he falls away or comes back or whatever and indifferent. He's just got to take it for what it is, you know. If he's a dick weasel today, whatever, dick weasel, not in the mood. Catch you tomorrow when you're not. That's kind of how you got to deal with people.
But seriously, what's up, Fresh? Seriously, little slutty, go throw up or something, goddamn.
Exactly. It's really pathetic, ain't it? It's real pathetic, ain't it, PK? This motherfucker every day in and day out just drunk all day. Ain't got nothing to show for it. It's slutty, man. Cut that shit out, man. You too old for that shit.
You're 4 years away from being 60, bub. I didn't think you thought you'd be passed out by now. Shit. I then went over to Bismarck, went to...
That's pretty good advice. All right, thank you. But I'm not cutting them. I don't cut people. Well, I cut my family off, but they, you know, I get anywhere. So yeah, I don't normally do that with people I love and care. And all I'm asking for is some daggone consistency. Yet that all of a sudden devil, like you the example you gave 1 minute, I ain't never done that. You ain't ever seen me be like, I might get into Christ and both, you know, but I ain't never done that, man. You know that. 1 second I'm holy. I'm who I am. I love Christ, right? But I will drop the F word and smoke a cigarette while doing it. But Christ is inside and all around. So anyway, we're not talking about me. I just don't know with the guy. I need some. You are consistent. Zeppeli is consistent. You got to, you know, find some consistency and grow the hell up.
My favorite blind man. What's up?
Hi, Channel.
I had somebody come in while you was talking about your breakfast. You mind telling what you had again?
Monty, my brother. What's good? What's up? What's going on? What's going on, LG?
Shit, LG, what you got going for the day? What you got? What you got popping?
Well, I didn't get what I wanted. I just opted for like a gravy bowl. Had a couple eggs, gravy, and grits, kind of all together. Because I wanted my eggs cooked a certain way, and they don't. They said, oh, it's egg patties, and so I said, oh, okay. Y'all don't cook eggs to people's liking? I said, no, we cook them all the same way. Yeah, you only get eggs one way. And so I said, well, let me try that gravy bowl then. And it was something that was supposedly cheap. It was like $7. But I added, it was a bowl of eggs and grits. And she said, do you want to add gravy? I said, yes. So anyway, and a sweet tea. So the total bill was over $12, and it wasn't good at all. So I didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's kicking there, dude. How's that book coming along? How's the little one, by the way?
Waterville 7.
Are you clear for an Alpha 1?
Go ahead, Waterville 7.
Sam 49664803. First name Alina.
Well, to bake us up some lunch, and then we're gonna go to a birthday party. He's excited. I'm not.
Right, you're look off the back. Birthday parties are cool. Eat some food, chill, talk to some random people, and then go the fuck home.
Well, he took himself off, right? Nobody took him off. I thought he said he took himself. So nobody's left him. He's left us for now. And hopefully he'll come back. I think he'll come back. But we haven't really even seen that much of chicken, fried chicken. Ralph, yeah. We haven't seen much of him. And we haven't seen much of, we see Critter once in a while here. It seems like there was another, even since I've been here, But, okay, what were we talking, crypto. See, because I can't get a key, so I gotta try to remember stuff. Two problems. I have heard horror stories about, for some reason, somehow, something happened. Somebody doesn't have their password and they lose millions of dollars in mostly Bitcoin and that one, but crypto, yeah. You don't have that password, you are done for. And another thing, what happens if the internet is totally down? What happens if the crypto thing is down or something, electricity goes off, What happens? And so, yeah, that's why I like solid stuff, man. Crypto, I'm scared of it. And plus it's BlackRock. No, I wouldn't have anything. Do 9%? I looked at my husband's stock. It's 9%. BlackRock. They're everywhere, and they're the ones who are screwing everything up.
Now, if your kids got tantrums and shit and don't like to hear no, then it's going to be a problem.
This is Darcom, go ahead.
30 and no history.
Raised, I'll be clear, warning for speed.
A condom could have prevented that key up.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is very weird that I come at this hour and I do pretty much, any activity at this hour. I'm more likely busy in something else, which I was. But it made me come to this channel and state, you might want to take a look at what you can see in the sun today through the satellite. I've shared this before. Go to spaceweather.com. You don't even need to download no application to access this. Spaceweather.com and take a look at the sun. Zoom in. And that's what's coming down. That's what's coming down. Whatever you can see. Whatever he allows you to see. You see, because a lot of people got too much eyes on TikTok today, which they shouldn't see. But that's what they want to see. All day. And it's very damaging. But then who am I to say what you're going to do with your eye? All I know is that I want to see. So I stay vigilant.
For an Admiral, talk to you on the ground.
Salty. Slutty's just up for nothing. Slutty, you up for nothing. Go pass out, man. Go to sleep, nigga.
Why is all the rum gone?
Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep, ho. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep, ho.
Breakfast was always a safe meal for me. I used to travel, and I'd be real disappointed with lunch or supper places. And most restaurants back then, they cook you breakfast any time of the day. It may not be that way now, but breakfast was always safe for me. I knew I could enjoy it, but I will say that not everybody knows how to cook eggs over easy. I liked all the white cooked and the yellow runny. Like to dip my toast in it. And sometimes I'd be disappointed with that, but most of the time they'd get it right. Sometimes they cook the yellow too long, but I wouldn't complain about it. But breakfast was always the safest meal to order.
Damn, was that Ludacris? I don't remember that version. Yeah, who was that? The Al Davis version? Yeah.
For like VH1 purposes, because I feel like one of their little partner agreements. And I'm going to try to come up with something creative for all, for all us I fuck with. And you know a nigga going to have a little paperwork. I'm going to put some money behind it. We're going to be on TV, fuck around with all this mess. Is that the riders? Look at all this motherfucking traffic moving back in the back of the house. Fucking black ass SUV. Now come on, Yvonne. Like, yeah.
I wanna. Oh, I don't have to say the rest. Fresh now.
You want to lick me to my head to my toes, huh? Okay.
She wants to move from the bed down to the floor.
Put one of them long ass titties over your shoulders and beat that poom poom up, corkscrew style. Mop, 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 mop.
I just bought $3 worth of Bitcoin on Cash App. We'll see how that goes. I'm pretty consistent, but I've been down that road. I've been I've been holier than thou. Because what happens is, okay, so for example, right now, right? Say I'm in the world, I'm battling addiction, I'm, whatever. Let's say I get sober and clean and I'm not battling no more and I turn to the Lord and now I'm in a new mindset. So then I get into this mindset of, oh man, I need to be around good people and good examples and oh, I don't want to hear this arguing and fighting no more. And then I might flip the script a little bit. Now I'm, holier than thou, and so that's my point. We get in those times in life to where we're hot and we're cold and we're up and we're down. Yeah, we're consistent throughout to some degree, but you get my point, and so it happens, and we just gotta recognize that that's life. We go through things. There was a point in time to where I was on Zello and I was, well, we think we better than people, or we got closer to God, or we're trying to get away from the ungodliness. So now our friends are like, what the hell, you were just talking about this yesterday, now you're too holy to kick it with us now. And it's not even that. It's like, well, we go through these times in our life, and that's my point.
We can do in the library, but can't be too loud.
But yeah, Fred, Uncle Fitzgerald, nigga. You can't talk to me like that. You scared of the hood.
I'm not going to start celebrating too quickly, but quite something quite cheered me up today.
Shut up. I ain't scared of shit, Troy. There's nothing hood out of. I never heard of. This is my first time hearing about Fitzgerald. Where you at, Fitzgerald?
Let's hope that we can hang about on that channel because I really actually quite saddened to be removed from some certain channels, but to be back in is really cheered me up a bit. But like I said, I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch.
He playing on your old town name there, Troy. He said Fritz, nigga.
Yeah, I experienced people's different gravies, depending on where you were. Some people, cooked a white gravy. Some people without sausage. Some people had white gravy with sausage. Some people cooked a brown gravy even for breakfast. And every once in a while I'd run into a place that had red eye gravy, which is really, it's like ham grease with coffee poured into it, and they put it in a little bowl, and the first few times I tried it, I didn't enjoy it much, but I got where I liked it. You take a biscuit, open up a biscuit, and put butter on it, and take your spoon and spoon red eye gravy over it. It was pretty good.
And when I stay vigilant, here I am, sharing what I am to be. I am so sorry you can't pick up the code yet. In so many different ways, but it wasn't my fucking problem to teach you how to be who you wanted to be. I shall move on straight forward with the task of my day, and you should be what you want to be. But you are all well alerted by me what's about to take place for ye. If you can understand what's about to take place, then I will recommend you to go visit the Book of Life. I am done trying to explain myself to you all. You just don't make sense with so much hate. You shall get what you deserve. And I'm not worried about what money can take because I was never about the money, either the cake. Yeah, I don't like celebrating my birthday. I was not the one that made me breathe up to this day. That's stupid. Never cared for a birthday. I was just born one day. Oh, that's a fucking crazy way to think. That's okay. It's my mind. At the end of the day, my job is not to be Mr. Important here, yo. My job is not even be the best in the game. I was told to be your brother and to love you as much as I love myself. It's up to you if you want to hate. Coffee, anyone? If you want a free coffee, you can just let me know right now. I am about to make some coffee again. And you are more than welcome to have a coffee with me. If there's one thing I can share with you, out of all this data I have up in this head, is that things are about to flip, man, in a different way. So people are going to go to bed. Some are going to wake up with an attack, a seizure. Some, their hearts are not going to support the game. And they're just going to give up. They're just going to shut down in a blink of an eye. In a blink of an eye, things just change. You actually see it happen, see it at play. But you don't even know how to call it. You just know that it sounds like a game. Uh-oh. Let me tell you something. I never believed that he was dead. You should all know that death was defeated. Of course, a lot of people just can't comprehend what rest in peace shall mean. It is stupid how you let yourself produce a word out of your mouth when you know the reality way to say it. But you call it dead.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Troy, put some respect on your shit, nigga. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I never even heard of it. I got my people stay in Jonesboro. Shit, God, I never heard of Fitzgerald. What is that?
And I'm playing on your mama, Jersey. Yeah, let's go!
I just heard someone speaking, or you have not heard speak for years. You know, like it's been literally, I think I was banned for like a year, and then unbanned for a few days and then banned again. And I just looked in the list. I was banned in January. So it's probably been about 2 years since I've actually heard this one of the person's voices, because these people don't really speak in other channels. And yeah, I didn't actually recognize the voice to start with. I thought I just was listening and just thought it was just a random new person.
PK, what do you like about pussy? Burn.
What the fuck's happening in my badge?
Hey, PK, man, you know what you need to do, man? You need to get you one of them co-workers and fuck the shit out of him on the mic and have her call Jersey's name out. Disrespect that nigga.
Hey, man, don't fuck about with me, man.
What's gonna be his name there, Fresh? Ha 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 ha.
I'm just saying, man, he plowed a chick out, right? He dig her out and have her call out your name. Crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, that'll never happen. That nigga see some pussy, that motherfucker will faint.
Hey, man, don't say niggas in the building.
You shut the fuck up. You know what, nigga? Fuck you. How about that? Matter of fact, there you go. You back where you belong, bitch.
That's received.
Yeah, okay there. Sorry about that break. My power went off onto the rig. I don't know what it was. I'm busy talking, looking down. There was no light on the dial there. Back to you from G4VCT Mobile.
Yeah, fuck you. Got the nigga just in the way. No, let him. No, yo. Let him talking shit.
Just for a laugh. That was funny.
Yeah, he can talk his shit, but he gonna talk his shit down there with the bottom feeders. Eat shit, nigga.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'm fucking hungry.
I'll meet you at the pavements.
You ain't going nowhere, LG. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Don't make me say it again.
Some of the best meals I ever had eating out was in those mom and pop little cafes. If I could see one and had parking, I'd rather go there than a Hardee's or McDonald's or someplace like that.
Hey, sit your ass down, motherfucker.
He put a lot of authority in that one. That had more authority than Troy starting up his, what the fuck is it, a Marauder?
Oh, I know where I can fucking sit.
Oh shoot, when I first got on Zello, I was like, these mother truckers are demons, they're devils. Holy shit, why am I here? No, I have been that way, you know, I know myself, I know what I've been through. And I've been, I mean, hell, at one point, I strayed away from the Lord, and I'm like, God, there's no God, you know, and I'm questioning everything, and I lost my faith, and God, I mean, you know, I have been up and down. I think, but I've never really changed. I've always been a realist. I've always never really changed character. Beliefs changed. Faith has changed. Up and down, hot, cold.
You got a message, Mama?
But I've always been me, you know, and I think that's what sets people...
You got a message,
Oh my God, this is annoying me. I think that's what makes people different, you know, the consistency within their character, you know. And that's why some of these folks, the consistency in their character changes, which causes issues. So it's not technically their faith changing or them battling, it's their character. Almost like they're bipolar, you know. That's when the issue comes in.
Santa's fucking face.
See, look at LG. LG like to be dominated. She like the strong nigga. She like to be, you know, she like that shit.
I'm only dominant when I'm sucking dick.
You know what I'm saying? You like a nigga to look you in your eyes and kiss you right in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do what I say, ho?
Oh, no, I'm okay, brother. Keep by yourself.
Hey, LG, long time no here. How you doing? It's me, Grim.
Hey man, I'm okay, bro. How you doing, man? You still smoking the weed?
Damn, that nigga. Graham, you was talking to a woman, and that man was talking to you like you wanted to come over and hang out with him.
Well, he saw the long hair and shit, and you know, he ain't know what he don't see that good. He don't know if Grim a woman or man.
Attention folks on the channel. Tonight's audio theater show is going to be a quad play from The Whistler. Don't miss it. Hope you can catch it if interested.
Cat 148, I'll be out.
Yeah, nigga, look at the back of your head and think of a hairless cat. Get your gerbil face ass the fuck out the way. I don't know what's wrong with this weird ass nigga, man.
If you could get all of the information from everyone, because I don't know if that girl that I spoke to actually gave me proper information.
Hey, Jersey, Hillbilly want me to let you know he's on his way home and he'll be on here in just a minute.
Well, I think a lot of people have a preconceived idea of what Christianity is, like go to church and jump through the hoops and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, even the apostles got in fights, you know. Well, I don't want to take Mark. Well, I do want to take Mark, you know. I mean, it's not like we got to be perfect or anything. I think really all God wants is honesty. See, I drink wine. I don't think it's now the Baptists remember they would go, you can't do that, you know, whatever, you know. It's like, I think people put too strict boundaries on what it looks like to be a Christian. I think the main thing God wants is humility and honesty. And here's one prayer that I love. It's straight from the Word. It says, Lord, help me to will and to do of your good pleasure. So you don't even have to have a will on your own. But you just pray, God, let me will and to do of your good pleasure. That's the want to. He'll give you all of it, even the want to, and to do of his good pleasure. And how can you lose, right?
I don't have a portable. You have to call me on my cell.
Oh shit. Hey, Grim, you was putting your hand, you was giving the girl a hug, and he came and put his arm around you.
Thank you, Mrs. Hillbilly. I appreciate that update. I hope all is well with y'all.
I just heard she gave head aggressively and I was trying to introduce myself. And this fruity ass motherfucking Mr. Bean trisection.
You're still here, Paul Griffith. There's the machine account.
I see you, Grim, but I gotta go. I gotta make me and my kids some lunch. Looking hungry. I haven't ate all day. And yesterday, too.
Yeah, go get you something to eat and get your energy up.
Well, I've been intermittent fasting where I eat every other day, and I swear to God, y'all, the pounds are dropping.
Hey, Fresh, you know that expensive ice cream that be in them cups that have the lids you gotta spin on them? You know which ones I'm talking about? Why did a goddamn truck driver give me like 10 of them bitches, dog? He said he had cases of them. Nigga, I took like 10 of them niggas. Them bitches.
Amen. That was good scripture. Good prayer. Yeah, bipolar. Exactly, Sister K. And I'm just like, bro, 1 second you're calling my homegirl an effing B word, you know, and she, whatever, I'm not getting in it. And then the next day, you're talking about you guys are fake Christians. Like, what the fudge, dude? That's redonkulous. Like, I ain't never seen nothing like somebody flip the script like that in 24 hours. And it's been consistent. This kid is just like, tag on it, man. I want to smack the... Anyway. Yeah, well said, Kay. Zebly, thank you. I just gotta love him as he is. Come as you are.
Arafat on dispatch. Why'd you take my badge off you, mate? Use this mate to talk. It's a free application on the phone. Nigga.
Nah, nigga just gave you a box of ice cream. Where you meet him at, in the man's bathroom? Weird ass nigga.
Hartford from Forestry.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Meanwhile, you be in abandoned buildings when it's dark outside. Only ones I know hang out there is crackheads.
You learned that in jail, nigga. Nigga put a candy bar in your bed, nigga. You don't take that shit. You don't accept no shit like that, man. Fuck you got going on?
MV34. I Yankee 4500. I got rung up. MV black vehicle. Wait. Hotel 19, Hotel Zulu Golf. Comes back to a Volvo 2014. Registered to a David de Corleo out of Montreal. Well, we got the road service.
Onto the airport on the boulevard. And gone total system. I be advised.
For that, big stuff you want to have. Track on the 304, this gun is slow down. He's point two. Jersey X-ray 64, Uniform Sierra Whiskey, Silver Chevy, 48 Bravo.
260 to dispatch. 60 to dispatch.
Just 8 hours ago. John, no hurry in getting that vehicle moved, but when you do, just put it up on the 4th floor. What is it on SBI? Sure.
Gelato? Or what about custard, man? Not a lot of people know what custard is. That shit fucking fire.
Yeah, every other word of that cut out. It's not good.
One engine, one ladder from East Lincoln. Continue to scene, all other stage.
Center, on scene station at the church.
Yes.
What do you?
I know what that is. Yeah, it's like and the lid is brown, right, Jersey? That's just good. That's that good shit right there. Expensive too. I would have took.
18 Chevy stop. Go ahead, 18. Reservoir and Grass, New Hampshire, 5388666, Blue Nissan Altima. Massachusetts.
I call it rest in peace. I don't know why you call it dead. They passed away. What the fuck is that? They passed away? Where did they go?
Yeah, the Liz Brown. Hey, Grim, answer me this question, though. How many times did you do it before you figured it out? Ha, 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 ha.
For the double key, but you guys loved me through, yeah, so I just gotta keep loving the dude, I guess. Oh, but Zebley, the BlackRock, that you bring up some good points. What if, like, AI, I'm not trying to trip, but what if AI took over the internet? Where's your Bitcoin? Or, yeah, big blackout. Where's your Bitcoin? When you got the metals, the precious metals in hand, that's a big difference. So I'm trying to do what you and your family do with the precious metals. But Bob has got me, like, locked in on this. I'm going to do both.
I mean, that nigga gave you the ice cream. You told him, thank you, sweetie. Weird ass nigga.
And meanwhile, after you took ice cream 5 times and had 5 niggas, scratch the back of your throat.
Everything brown tastes better.
That nigga told you the ice cream is free. Just send me a picture of you eating it. You was like, okay. Weird ass nigga.
What?
Meriden Road at Daisy Hill Road with New Hampshire. 4220509 on a Jeep Wrangler, black.
Hey, LG, you're right. Everything's better brown.
What's up?
What's coming down, what's up is what's burning. What's coming down is what's fire. How you doing?
Hey, hold on first. Hold on first. He needs to be a little bit specific. Because, turds are pretty brown, but I'm back quiet.
I think Sister Kay did good. She bought $3 worth of Bitcoin. There you go. I mean, she's doing it, but she's not doing it. She's not jumping in with both feet. I could kick myself for selling a bunch of my metal, a while back. Now that it's going so hot. I still have some left, but, I sure hate having to buy it at this price. It's almost up to $55 for silver. I like silver better, by the way.
That nigga over there wearing this goddamn nappy ass dreads like a fox fur. Shut your gay ass up. Nigga talking about he wanna have long hair. Nigga, please. Put that shit in a bun, bitch.
That nigga Jersey asked him, what flavor should I try first? And I send you the picture. He said, surprise me.
Live loud, says the government. Live loud. Be the star. Because you never know when tomorrow may not come. The fuck is that? I didn't have a real story of Jesus Christ for nothing. And if you're gonna keep on following such a shit, so then why you even participate on Christmas? Which it wasn't even about that. But then ain't that what the purpose was, you motherfuckers? So you believe on the born child that was born to defeat death, but then you celebrate the death like this month as well? The fuck is wrong with your head, bitch? And then you want all Christmas to be all beautiful. For the mercy of his love, you have been able to eat all the fast that you have had. Hope this year it ain't poison to your stomach. How can you be so stupid? I don't know. But I don't want to be as stupid as you are. So if you ever need me, feel free to ask me if I can help you with the topic that you might bring. My duty is to help you move on forward, not to judge you where you're moving where or what. I ain't your judge, man. I'm just another vessel, another worm above Mother Nature, crossing through the journey that He got well designed with so much beauty above this Mother Nature. That I don't fit in, I get it. Not worried. It's just a system. It's falling apart. Why would I ever want to be part of that? I don't know what you're thinking, but not me. Leave me alone. I got my own DNA. No one got it. You heard that right. I got my own DNA. No one got it. I will share it with you. But don't ask me to give you the code because you're never going to be able to sustain it. I am a special species that the government wants to destroy because they will never have the capabilities that I have to produce. So they see me as danger. So of course they've been trying to poison me. And like this one is woken up. Kill him. So let me act all stupid in front of these motherfuckers and follow the verse of Proverbs, which states, and I quote, answer to the stupid as they are, so they don't think that they are smart in their stupidness. And I apply that to the government. Very well. When they ask me, how are you feeling? I'm like, horrible, man. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money, man. This is the fucked up shit, boy. But then, when I'm all by myself, I'm like, who wants that fucking money? Can't you see yourself, minion? You're gonna need, you know, Safeguard should be right behind you, the company that supplies the windshield for you, and just supply you with more glasses, because it looks like as long as you keep on reading and stuffing up your brain, not only are you going to have some nerve problems, you're not going to be able to see shit. You look like a minion already. Motherfuckers. Fat, bald-headed, and blind with glasses. Can't you see the minions all over YouTube? That's success, right? Let's talk about TikTok. If you let that application drive you, it's going to drive you straight to that screen where you're going to be trying to put your eye inside the screen. It's well designed to fuck you up like that, man. And here's the funny thing. You think you're going to be rich. They really took a couple of teenagers for sucker. And remember, these teenagers are not reporting none of this money. When you do it, you're going to have to report the taxes. Remember, these teenagers have a very big shithole coming to their names. Oh, that's going to be, yeah, that's going to be counted. AI system is monitoring all these kids getting paid for that. And it's all about face recognition. It's not about the name on the account. Let's be clear, the parents pay for that IP address and that MAC address, which is signing up to the platform, which is the one that is making such a popular connection with us. All the time is coming. They're just waiting for numbers to be valuable for that. And then when these kids finish their college, if they ever finish, because TikTok takes most of the time, they don't even see careers no more as valuable. They see TikTok as fun to do and get paid for that. If they ever want to come to real life, you got to straighten those numbers with the feds first.
People don't eat shit. We're talking about what we can eat, okay? You're not a dick eater.
So my buddy Jordan that just moved in with me, the guy that broke up with his girlfriend and she was cheating on him and stuff like that, so he had to move in with me. This dude, he just irks the fuck out of me sometimes with his shit he does and shit he says, and he's like super immature. This motherfucker, we had plans. We have a plan that at the beginning of next year sometime in the first quarter, I'm going to be buying my own truck and, doing the owner-op thing. So him and I have a plan that we're going to team drive. I'm going to buy the truck, put everything in my name. He's going to be the co-driver, and we're going to make, fuck tons of money. So, anyways, that's coming up. That's coming up in, it's almost November, so November, December. So that's coming up in like 5 months, 4 or 5 months, super soon, like just a couple months basically. We're doing that. So this motherfucker decides that out of nowhere, because he doesn't like our dispatcher. We got a new dispatcher that's like fucking just annoying, and so he's always beefing with this dispatcher.
So he decides, in his infinite wisdom, that he's going to get a new job. He's going to quit and go to work for another company. For 4 months, shit, by the time he gets hired, you know, the whole process it's going to take 3 months. He's going to work for this new company for 3 months and then quit and start team driving with me. It's like, this dude makes no fucking sense at all, you know. And, well, here's where it did make sense. Originally, his plan was, and it shouldn't bother me as much as it does, you know, because it's his life, his choice. It doesn't affect me at all, you know. Well, it does, actually, because the job that he's planning on taking now, he's saying, is a driving instructor for one of the driving schools out here. And so he'll be home every day. Right? And I think that's why he wants the job. So it does affect me in that, whereas he was only home, because now we're living together, right? He was only going to be home, you know, 3 days every 2 weeks, out of every 2 weeks, right? Yeah, just like me, same schedule. So most of the time when I'd come home, motherfucker wouldn't even be there, you know what I mean? And so anyways, so it did make sense originally. He was saying he wanted to get a job working for the union, because he had his last job, he worked for ABF, was a union driving job down in California before he moved up here. He worked for them like 3 months shy of 5 years. And at your 5-year mark with the Teamsters Union, you are vested in your pension, which means that you can draw your pension, right? So you pay a penalty for pulling it out early, but it's you do not have a pension until 5 years with the company. Or not with the company per se, but with that particular union, right? And so stay with me here, follow me. So in his infinite wisdom, he quit his job to move up here with us, you know, in our area. He quit his job 3 months before he was vested with the company, right? And instead of waiting 3 months, be vested in his pension, and then quitting and moving, right? We're talking about like 70 grand in his pension that he could pull and get access to, right? Like he'd pay a penalty, maybe after paying the penalties, he might walk away with 50 grand cash with his pension. So instead of waiting 3 months until his 5-year mark, he quit 3 months early, he's not vested, loses all that money. When I asked him why, he's like, oh, you should have tried to tell Lily that, you know? Like he puts it on his girlfriend of the time. Like, yeah, try telling her we had to wait. Like, and I'm like, God damn, dude, like, the most retarded shit I've ever heard in my life, you know? So, his original reason for wanting to get a new job was to get a job with the Teamsters Union. He could actually finish those 3 months, and in 3 months' time, he could be vested and have access to fucking 70 grand. Right? So that made sense to me. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, fucking do that shit, you know? So now he's changed his mind, and he's like, now he just wants to take a regular job as a, that's not union, just to get out of this company, just because he's like slightly annoyed by our dispatcher, right? He's given up on getting his pension, and he's just going to be, like, take a pay cut and be a driving school instructor. And it's just like, this motherfucker makes no sense at all. And it's like, it shouldn't bother me. Like I said, it's his own deal. Like, it really doesn't affect me other than him being home more now. But it's just like, it's the stupidity, dude. Just like the sheer lack of common sense, or like, you know, like, I mean, fuck, like, even if you hated this company, which this company isn't bad that we work for now, even if it was a terrible shit company, If you're not going for your pension, dude, just wait 3 months. Like, why would you get a job for 3 months? You'll barely be done trained with that new position before you're fucking quitting. You're wasting their time. You're wasting your own time. This motherfucker makes no goddamn sense.
Well, thanks for being Pacific.
Hey, what's happening? Been listening to you guys talk. Sound like my kind of people.
Hey, football. My mind is way across that, man. I'm talking to a lady right now. I ain't thinking about none of that monkey shit. Y'all niggas is pulling right now. Like Grim right now is defending his reputation. You know what I'm saying?
Buck, I'm in Cash App. What up, Buck? Yeah, some good people in here. You know that. I hope you've been alright. I was just, damn, because Buck Nasty came in, and then I remembered you, and I was like, man, I wonder how that guy's doing, and then boom, here you are. So that's cool. I'm trying to find out on Cash App. Yeah, that is cool that Kay just did that. That is cool. Let's see. Automatically add if bounds. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'm sorry, but yeah, that was sorry. I spaced out. My bad. I hope you've been all right, Buck, and your family's good. It's great to see you, man. I know you got a big family and all that stuff. And yeah, Kay did a smooth. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just buy little increments of Bitcoin.
Every time they seen that nigga on the jungle gym, they call it the zoo. Hey, Fresh, I got a picture of him for you, dog.
Nigga, you need to explain why that man felt comfortable to come up to another grown man and offer him a box of ice creams, goddammit. Ice creams with an S, nigga. That nigga told you to text him when you try the first flavor.
There you go, right there, Fresh. I got like 10 of them motherfuckers, nigga. Hell yeah.
Them things is like $5 to $6 a piece, bro. Them things is not cheap. Oh yeah, you came up. Dead ass.
You did something strange for $50 in ice cream, nigga. You's a lot lizard now, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. You sit between the nigga's legs and shit while he twisting your locks. You talking about, that feels good.
That nigga's a lot lizard, man. You did something strange for a piece of change, and it's in frozen goods. Weird ass.
I'm Code 7 with Aro.
What's happening?
Motherfucker, a nigga's balls is resting on the back of your neck like a heating pad. Bitch, shut up.
Yeah, well, if you would like this conversation, you should have seen the one we had last night. Man, it was about wormholes and space and biblical earth and everything.
Top Gun, how did they justify the price increase on your meal if your meal would have had egg strips and gravy was just $7? How did they get up to over 12?
Hey, Grim, you getting a little too comfortable back there, buddy. You get a little too comfortable back there while Billy Bob is twisting your locks, nigga. Motherfucker got his giblets on the back of your neck and shit. You talking about I had a cramp there too. That feels good.
Yeah, that was a blast, man. I'll tell you what, that was a good conversation. I really enjoyed that.
You know what? I mean, one of the things I got from it is you were like the first one that ever cognition on the parallax. I say it, I explain it, and nobody gets it. I don't understand,
I had a phone call. The back of your neck look like a pack of bratwurst. Shut your ass up, nigga.
I've never heard of it before. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It blew my mind.
You got 2 round circles on the back of your neck from the heat, bitch.
So I can prove that God spread it out like a curtain. All you have to do is walk outside at night. Nothing moves. It's all there in the same spot. There is no parallax. I mean, that should prove it to everybody. They should all go, oh my gosh, you know. But they've got us so screwed up.
Nigga, when a bitch call you a silver fox, she talking about your skin tone, nigga.
That's cool. I'm cool with that, dog. I'm cool with that. Motherfucker call you a silver fox. They talking about the gray hairs you got and them worms.
You look like an unpolished silver surfer, nigga.
You look like a motherfucking antelope with a bad hair day.
What you need to know, baby? What you need to know?
Yeah, but I'm still like whatever. It sounds like a careless attitude. But like if the earth is flat or if it's round or if it's a square, cube, I don't care. I'm still gonna try to connect with God being, you know, that's all I want. That's all I care for. And I'll probably anyway. So all this other jazz is super interesting, but I'm not gonna, you know, put too much effort into it. Hopefully that doesn't sound like I don't give a crap, because I do.
And you see, they both bald, so it works on both. It works on both levels.
You look like Krusty Krab with dreadlocks, nigga.
Nigga, you laugh like Mr. Krabs. Nigga, shut your ass up.
Oh, shit. Hey, that's why the motherfuckers gonna steal all the copper out of that goddamn building you working on, nigga.
Hey, Light, you got it all? Light.
That's just exactly right. It doesn't need effort because it makes sense. What they're telling you doesn't make sense. You're looking at the light from like a million light years away, and it took you so many years for it to get to your eyeballs. And so you're not looking at now. I mean, it gets so complicated. You ever heard of Occam's razor, you know? It's like the simplest answer is usually the right one. Because they gotta go, now they gotta make a multiverse where now it's all just like a computer program and nothing is real out there, you know, the way that things move. I would say biblical, I don't care, you can pick any shape you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue about that because there's so many bigger things to think about than that in all kinds of directions. But it's all simple.
Hey, nigga, you the one that used to like to smoke wet back in the day, nigga. We're not even gonna go there, bud.
Wet is not crack, nigga.
That's like embalming fluid.
Right, it's worse than crack, nigga. That's what they put in you while you're dead, nigga. You was trying to unalive yourself with a blunt.
That is not worse than crack. Motherfucking wet ain't addictive, nigga. Ain't nothing but embalming fluid dipped in, with weed dipped in it. You ain't motherfucking robbing your mama for some more.
If you say so, man.
County 18, I'm for it. Should be clear from Springfield PD. Just know the call comments. The judge man issued 25K bail on a flash for Monday. And you can show me out of Southern State Correctional Facility serving the defendant in this case.
I'm officially out of minutes, fresh. And I'm PC now. I still got 43 miles to go, nigga.
I just finished my last load. I'm going back to the yard, bro. I'm done. I am fucking done. I'm about to go fuel and then go back to the yard.
I think you forgot to unkey. Sorry. I didn't want you, like, burping on the mic. Oh, shoot.
You might be done before me. I only got 43 more minutes.
Nigga, I rushed it. I rushed those last two. I mean, the first two. That live one that I got lucky on that live unload. I mean, I'm sorry, the live load. That was like 25 pallets.
Yeah, when I added gravy to it, it's $7 for eggs and grits. I ain't complaining necessarily. I just said I wouldn't go back there no more. But I was telling them about it. So it was $7 for grits and eggs, which is egg cubes, she called it. And then you add gravy, and that was a couple of dollars. And then the tea was $3 for an iced tea. Said, what size? I said, oh, not a large, just give me a medium or a small. A lot of places don't have a medium. They have a small and large. So anyway, I looked on the ticket, and it was $3 for an iced tea, plus tax, so it was over $12.
Now you did. Yeah, usually it's funny because I'll be on here and my husband will walk in the door and usually he doesn't say hello, he says blah. That's another thing I love about him.
But the cool part about it was in Fontana already. So from Fontana to Fontana. So it's literally like 6 miles away. So I'm about to get on this Mighty 10 here and go to San Bernardino, and I'm done.
You guys are great.
Nigga, I got lucky with that 3 o'clock appointment. Them bitches had me loaded by 12:30.
You would know.
Hey, I'm back. I was eating some food and I was watching something on TV on my tablet. Sably, how come your husband doesn't come on this app?
See? That's what I'm saying, see? I got 57 minutes.
I could have just stayed there and shit, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I got like an hour and 45 minutes on my clock. Let me go. You know what I mean? I saw the Loves was 2 hours away.
But that's another topic for another day. What I saw in the sun today. I have to change my subject. It's coming down, yo. I was live with another person, and he saw it as well.
Oh, I'm sorry to jump in there. I know you asked Sebly, and I'll let her answer. But you haven't noticed, like, you got all these weirdos that are married on here, their spouse, partner, whatever the hell you want to call it. That sounded snowflake. Their husband or wife or significant other. Damn, I sound like a snowflake. Anyway, they don't like us. They don't like the app, man. That you get the person that's cool, but their significant other does not thinks that we're a bunch of weirdos.
But I hit a little traffic over there in Minneapolis.
Key Medical, New Hampshire 5315892 on a Jeep. And it's going to be green.
Damn, they fucked my schedule up. I gotta go Tuesday, off Wednesday, then Thursday, then Friday. Fuck it.
Squad, Admiral terrorist, listen, we want to act terrorist. All of you have been criticized upon stability, said in the Bible. The CC and death threat came over the eye of the needles are restricted in their evidence responsibility. Money not the rule, all evil, this is making no sense. Even the cases when people got it.
Was that because you went in that one day you're supposed to be off?
Oh, he's talked to you, Matthew, remember about cars? Now, if you get him talking about cars, and he's also talked to Freedom about cars when she was looking for, So, yeah, if you get him talking about cars, he'll talk to you. But that's the thing, and also he's still working, and I never noticed it, because some of my friends, when they were dating, they would be on the phone for hours with their, and I finally thought about and thought, you know what? We're all like, are you gonna come over tonight? Yeah, no, okay, bye. I mean, duh, I should have known better. Okay, well, never mind. Otherwise, it's great. It's great. He's very, very good person, and I have my kid to talk to.
Nah, I hate when they do that shit. I'd rather work my days in a row and then just be off. You know what I mean? Like my Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night, and the Friday. But whatever. Fuck it, it is what it is.
Oh no, I think she got a boyfriend now. Either a girlfriend, taking up all her spare time now. She don't have time for Zello.
Oh, hold on. What do we got here? What do we got here, yo? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like you know, nigga, act like you know. They should have never let a bitch through the dope. Should know he takes.
But if I can work a Wednesday night, I might as well work a Wednesday night. If I could do something easy.
Hello, I got my friend on Zello.
Oh, yes.
Sam got a ugly bitch.
Hello, guys at the Ring of Fire. How's everything going?
Hello, Judith. Yep, you got your friend on Zello. Zello is expanding, isn't it? Is that Bright Meadow? 1951.
Now you got ugly foot. Shut up. What up, Abraham?
You're a truck driver.
Get a job, Fidget Master. You're a young man. Why the fuck aren't you working? It's goddamn Friday, faggot.
Anyone, go ahead. It's going to be I believe the caller, the Juliolette. You have that already? Not find her anywhere. I don't know if I got the wrong spelling or what. Got New Hampshire DL.
On site.
You're a slut. Thick. Shut up, bitch.
For new news, my wife put a gun on your head like you drink your I know that you looking like a put it on the damn. I'm a broke bitch, then right? I want bread on bread. I don't want to fuck tonight, nigga.
Man, I'm sleeping and I'm making money, motherfucker. Every time you play one of my music on Spotify, at least I get 50 cents for that shit.
When Bino come in this bitch in the morning, nigga, you better show up and show out, nigga.
Siri. My guys are getting less dependable this time of year.
Yeah, I'm glad we got Hambino back, man. P-Love. Got all these guys back, man.
Yo, block this motherfucker, Angel. What the fuck? This fucking faggot out of here, man. Him and Fidget Master.
She's cool. She's super smart. Yeah, she's definitely ahead of her class, like set apart. She's definitely not her average generation.
November Henry Lincoln 1461. 14613707. Again, November Henry Lincoln 14613707, and a date of birth of 2007 12/20.
Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. You know what I mean? We lose people. Somebody's always going to take their place. One person don't make a channel.
We got the auto real quick. Don't know anything about what you saying. You read it in a paper article. Don't even know who wrote it. I bet no history books, your dictionary. Okay. Hello? Huh? Okay, now you can tap it like this.
Trash leave, good people come back. What up, Jers? What up, Fresh?
But she wants nothing to do with getting married or anything. She says she's seen too much heartbreak in places she's worked, and on both sides, men, the men and women. And she says, I don't want any part of it. If God draws me somebody, then that's okay. But she's not. And these people go into where she works and they go, can you meet my son? So she said, okay, give me their email, or have them, or here's my email. Yeah, she'll say, here's my text message, And then so, or email, maybe it is email. She probably don't want to have her phone first. But so she talks to them. She gets in this logical conversation, and they return, they go, how are you? So she goes, okay, another empty head, forget this,
Hey, Hillbilly, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Hell yeah.
No, then you can talk. They'll hear you. And then you have to tap it again when you're done.
Hi, I hope you're all doing well on this Friday afternoon.
And tap it again when you stop, or else they can't talk. Just tap it.
Yo, Billy, hey, what's happening? We got the memo. We got the message, man. You was rushing home as fast as possible.
Get a job, fidget master. You're not a fucking nigger. All niggers think they're rappers, You're not a nigger, dude. You're a white man. You should be at work right now, you fucking faggot.
Oh, absolutely, man. I'm always rushing home. I get home a little early today.
On flight.
See, look at this. You're talking now. See, because the numbers. Okay. Where did I get the generation label from? I think it started in TV, doesn't mean no revolution. And to avoid that, finally judges, teaching the script, just so many times it's never been used. He's the one who's actually been tricked. He's the moral preaching to every other moral.
I was on the phone when Jersey put the one on the pet list. Tell my wife I was telling to Jersey I'm on my way. I'll be here shortly.
Who'd I put on the pet list?
Somebody you took out.
Oh, the new dude. Yeah.
It's never gonna happen, buddy. You're never gonna be a rapper, okay? Get a job. Go to work, fidget fuck.
Yeah, I was talking to her and heard that going on in the background because I left my phone on this morning when I left.
Baby, I'm a fool. I don't know even what I'm saying. I just say the way it is. The only thing I be doing is more than everything on do not disturb. Something I should lay up. Ain't close with Christ. Even with you said it before you precious don't work. Those all you done. Do what you do and have what you got. People from the block, but I'm looking up to the sky. As in the flow, I'm gonna stress enough. I'm trying to tell them I'm trying to
Well, especially this time in the world, the men need to get together with the women. It's like, you should know, well, you should know already, because, we're going short on men meeting and marrying women. And because, you know, the women, they wanted to have their own thing, do their own thing. And, you know, and now we're in a situation where we don't have that many men out there, you know, because women can do it themselves, you know what I mean? I'm clicking my fingers and twitching my head back and forth, yeah. We can do it all myself. I can do it all. I don't need no man. You heard that before.
Well, welcome to the Old Time Christian Channel, Bright Meadow. It's good to have you in. Thank you, Miss Judith, for getting her set up. And my wife and I is on the way. We're going back to town for just a few minutes. And, yeah, today is Freedom Friday. We get a little more political on Fridays and play some audios and things. It hadn't been a whole lot of that today, but we did have our Bible reading. I guess Miss Judith has filled you in and all the activities that goes on. It's a pretty good channel, I think. You like to make the Bible the authority and give Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, the preeminence in the channel. Amen.
Shut up, bitch!
What's up? They can't handle it. Tough shit.
It ain't the Tard. Tard Whisperer, engage.
So yesterday I was trying to boil my kitchen utensils and they're all made of silicone. And I forgot I was boiling them. And I burned my favorite pot. I've been sitting here scraping this pot since yesterday.
Go ahead, Agent.
Welcome back, Bright Meadow.
Hello, Ivana. Do you know I have a sweet tooth for the same color chocolate as you?
So, like, not only that, but so, bro, I'm telling you, there'll be like 3s or 4s. I ain't trying to be shallow, but I have to say it. I'm trying to get past that. And who the hell am I? I've been single for like forever. But what I see is you get like 3 or 4s walking around like they 10s. And they got this attitude like they don't stink. You know, and I, like you said, I don't need no man. I'm an independent woman. Bro, you still, I almost said something bad. But come on, man. Shave your head and stay away from the ding-a-ling, and you show the world. Shut up.
War, Curtis, New Hampshire, 551-4546. Great, Tesla. Masterson.
This is Bright Meadow. So glad to be a part of your network, your walkie-talkie station.
Okay, tap it again.
I wouldn't even say that I'm chocolate. I'm more like hazelnut, Nutella. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's better.
Baby, you my kind of chocolate. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. They agree that anything that they say, original. Ladies play music, they heard them filled with subliminals. They don't like to say them subliminals. Now that is what I say.
Welcome, Bright Meadows.
Thank you.
Carmel.
Once again, listen to that participants. White, everybody telling me, I tell them good night. White kids shooting up their school, black kids shooting up their neighborhoods, which is rich. I don't even know these degenerates. Let's go ahead and get.
Okay, in the United States, I'm not saying them all. I'm not saying them all. I mean, the women have a complex called entitlement. Like we were talking earlier, who was it just now? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was on the other. But yeah, the man said my family, well, not my family, but like my uncle, uncles and them, the women run out, try to meet some man with some money, lay with them, he gets them pregnant, and then they got child support, and then they go do another one. They got 3 or 4 child supports coming in, for 20 years.
Ivana. Ivana, this your boy, man. I am Bruno. Drop that shit, man. Drop that T for me, love. Yeah, man. What stays in this channel stays in this channel. I swear to God.
I'm looking forward to being a part of Zelo and just enjoying the biblical readings and the prayers. And I love the old-time religion, so it's going to be a wonderful experience. And I'm glad that Judith introduced me to Zelo.
Hold on, I think I missed the beginning of what you said. Oh.
With the call up, from the president, it's a movement on the lesson. I'm sitting here, I'm coming after everyone is talking about the success. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm doing my own thing, yes, sir.
Shit, Ivana fun as fuck. There you go, Abraham! There you go!
You think I don't know Ivana fine as fuck? Man, look, I can see. I got eyes. Shit.
I can do that.
Good job.
Your financial journey starts with your own ambitions. That doesn't make it a solo mission.
Hey, motherfucker, you gotta be faster than that. You fucking tart. And you goddamn monkey with a tail.
That's on them. You can't pull out. Sorry to be graphic, but that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You can't, if you can't be a proper man and know when to stop or wear protection, then you deserve it, kind of thing. Sorry.
You motherfuckers the only goddamn humans that was born with tails, but you had a nerve to call somebody else a monkey.
I mean, I would like to enjoy your content. The problem is that I get this fan, or I don't know if you're on the road, G, but it's not working.
And then on top of that, you want to call us color, but if I punch one of you crackers in the fucking eye, then you gonna turn every color but white, motherfucker.
Count one for you. Put the other 2 parties in the case.
Nigga, you're gonna get shot.
Yeah, you watch whatever podcast, right? I'm sure everybody's heard of it. I used to watch it all the time, and Charlie Kirk was on it too. I'm sure you guys have heard of it. So whatever podcast.
Creep ass fuck, nigga. Now I got it right. I got it right this time.
Just be advised, Adam told us the patient weight is 102 kilos. Will you be all set with your fuel burn?
And can you repeat your last?
Now listen here, you motherfucker. I'm gonna need your motherfucking ass to go get hooked on phonics, motherfucker, and learn how to talk.
Keep your mother off the fucking streets and she won't be getting fucked, nigger.
I'm out. You see, I wanted to enjoy your content. I'll stop playing mine, but to be enjoyable, not to be disgusting like that. So I gotta go. Talk to you later. Have fun.
Yeah, I agree. Like Daddy always said, keep your tallywhacker in your drawers.
How's it going, Abraham? I don't know, man. Take my mom up the street and hit her to pile the house full, you know what I mean?
I added the other parties to the call.
Thank you.
If you could just run both of them.
In Rodino? 107.
I had one date of birth incorrect. I copy. Who had it incorrect?
Being route to 107.
Date of birth on female Zilly
the sheriff's office
incorrect.
with an
That's why I was
ex parte
not
order.
getting anything
It's
back.
going to be a child custody transfer.
Well, probably you said you had it incorrect.
The Massachusetts.
Had what she gave me, that I think she gave me. It was hard to tell from the phone call. 10-4, can't hear you, breaking up.
This is the line almost what I forgot. Commissary versus pilot. Yes, we're going. Yeah. This is the GBGBs. I be in the GB. You want to take it out, you take the BB. Yeah, but the nigga ain't trigger. This is what I do again. Rap back up the one is becoming bigger. I go honest, it's just fingers. I just took my finger out of my eyes. If you want to give me your ass, I say no. Just say it's a baby. And a nice little feel. Let me go and get a feel. Everyone to get a feel. I don't want to take it. Everybody want to keep it shaking. And that's how I'm getting in here with that type of I don't want to come to the lobby. I don't want to be idolized. I don't want the fucking name. I don't want the fucking name. I just want to make it rise. Put it in the oil. Everybody all the time acting to spoil. Every time they take a free will away, they wanted to lose property licensing for the same thing, for the same thing. But your thoughts is king, your food water, and the television set with things to say, and you'll be okay. Is that what you say? Nah. So navigate quality your life. Mix up. My penis in your mouth, you know what's up. This is what I do, and I'm everything you struck. I'm living in the and I got my penis in your mother. I said I give them the heebie-jeebies. People smoking jeebies. Yeah, I do it, baby. I be doing it. I don't like this music that I say I'm not influenced. Why would I want to influence all of these idiots? They definitely influence each other. And we know they already doing it. Somebody else needs to be on. Now I'm guessing. Yeah, they all swap, they all carrots, and they all talk. So when they heard on the artist call that, they don't even know who go to why. So which one of the things that they like, I'm smart, I'm intelligent. So you even know what happens after Napoleon defeated Russia, probably not. Over to the beginning from the top, so please stay, what the fuck you say? All of us will be now psychiatrists. I don't even know why I'm not lying. Everybody will figure out that people triumph. No, not at all. I'm having music. See, I was start showering. Wait, I don't want your love. Please get started. What knows how I can fire? People want to act like their name was Mike Myers. Never turn the left, I'm turning against Michael. They want to see the treated in this cipher. Politics, freestyle. I didn't pay nobody. I didn't sign up. What you do with the devil? I'm over here on a different level. People changing my thought. I just keep replacing with game. Oh no, same level, heavily medicated marijuana. I wanna come up and get fake, now I'm hotter than the grandson. Okay, the sun's up, I'm feeling like I'm Dan Sanzo. I'm the Hasashi, nobody can stop me. Get over here, bitch, you keep me like a steam, like I'm a scorpion. If you don't get the body, you just an idiot. I'm not kidding, kid. If you wanna figure out your bitches, I'm tickling. Let me give a couple of toes, I keep on licking them. If you wanna figure me out, I keep on fingering. I keep on fingering hard. I say finger, and then I say finger. And everybody wanna see your bitches on my, you know, because I get triggered. Oh, what the fuck is up with all of these cops? I'm getting sick and tired of them being like that. I cannot speak and I really want to. Feeling like a monster, feeling like a monster. But sadly, I ain't in the form. I ain't even kidding. One day though, I'ma be on the top. I don't wanna be on the top. I just wanna do it right. I just wanna do it right. I just wanna do it. Everybody wanna look. I mean, wanna do some fluids. I can tell you like that. I just wanna see me go to the body so I can fit my dick in. At the time, people wanna look from the behind. Oh my fuck, these people, they don't even know how to drive. They don't know how to drive, yeah. They don't know how to drive. Never wanna smoke a young and I don't like that, baby, take it fly. Hell yeah, can you go on and on for, nigga monster, no for it, God just wanna go for it. I don't even understand it, just go for it. If you wanna see, run, call me for it, stop. I'm on my best when I'm on the road. You wanna figure if I'll ever be hanging from ropes. Oh no, I'm a bitch. This is what I do, something up with things sitting out. You know what I say. I said, what I said, living got it right what I say. You know, living got it what I say. You ain't really got the light what I say. Mayday, this what it do, in fact they still play. I don't know if I'm in the charcoal or propane. Put a leg on my here. Put a leg on. Smoking on me, I wanna press it pretty good. Yeah, everybody really wanna know what honey they are. Trying to figure out the math like a daughter. Everybody really wanna come to that door. I don't even know who I am anymore right now. Really know what you got to go to the front, hit the front, yeah, everybody wanna hit it. Everybody got a bit of luck, this what I'm doing, this the kids. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot a couple thoughts. This shit for this song, no, it's not y'all for the kind of art people. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. I wanna figure out what the fuck it is. I don't even know myself. Everything in any form, just relate to the people we got. Hold on. I'm not no Jesus type creature. The one up in the outlet, I need a feature. Now, I'm a fish right now, like I'm a feature. I don't wanna get into the industry of rap. Smoke so you know, sell dope to the FBI. Why? I just wanna step promises, but I don't want money for a thing that I know. Ain't gonna try to keep my soul. I don't want you to on my face, my name, I'm doing my thing, my life will be arranged like that. Like that. Like I believe Zello. I wake up and that's the money. You know, I'm gonna tell ya, I'm gonna tell ya. Why? Cause I know that we said that y'all gonna get it. Y'all know I'm fucking worth my shit, so y'all just looking for me. Y'all gonna give me a little bit of what y'all been doing now, right? Like you things, another thing, boom, for the first time playing everybody for the everybody. Cause I'm gonna kill anybody who wanted to the G-R-O. I'm coming up to everybody by my own man since I've been doing myself ever since I learned about YouTube shit. I've been doing it since I'm a brain experimenting, trying to think from the colors. Now they come out with that thing and I'm gonna go with a better elegance. Fucking in your elegance. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you like a hit at the tail with a big ass bullet cause I'm gonna come and shoot for the elegance. You know what you really wanna cop.
know what? I don't give a show. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't give a fuck about you and you know how the front door do
it. You know what, man? You know what? That's okay. That's exactly why my goddamn granddaddy fucked your goddamn great grandmother.
Well, I mean, it's just sad. It's sad. It's sad for the women who are doing it because if that's all they are and that's how they want to live, it's just like, well, it's just like your old one, Matthew, that left the house looking like that, and so with the daughter of Paul's daughter. You know how did you see all the pictures of how she left? She's a scumbag. You know, and I'm not just saying women are scumbags. Everybody can be a scumbag, but I mean, Kenji just doesn't want the problem. And now, so if God wanted, and kind of like me, you know, if God wants her to be married, He will give her the right person. But that's how I was. I was, well, if God dropped somebody on me, and you know, and I said, I'm not getting married. I'm not going to do that. And, you know, people said, well, oh, you will. And, you know, no, but I didn't want to. But, you know, but I like dating, though, and she doesn't even want to deal with it.
Oh, shut up. My great-granddad owns your grandpa.
I wonder how many of y'all are really, like, in real life on drugs. And, like, would never say it.
On top of that, goddamn it, your goddamn great-grandpappy used to wonder why that goddamn pussy was so deep on his wife.
Shut up, Chicken George. Be quiet.
How many in life are on drugs and wouldn't never say it? Well, I was on drugs for quite a few years. I'm 8 years clean, so I don't know about the rest of them.
So gotta get to the fact that goddamn yellow slave that you got goddamn came from my goddamn great-grandpappy, motherfucker.
Shut up, I'll bring you to the whooping post.
This is the only channel that blacks and whites can get along.
And goddamn it, you goddamn wonder why that goddamn yellow slave was there in the fucking first place. She came out of your goddamn great-grandmammy, motherfucker.
Shut up, your great-granddad hung from a tree.
This is what getting along look like. Damn, it must be opposite day.
So I take it nobody has heard of the Whatever podcast? Nobody answered that?
Sure does, hon.
Abraham's really not racist. He used to never say nigger. I made him say it.
Sorry, dude. I'm glad. I want to let other people talk. But yeah, I heard of it. I think I watched a couple things about it, or shorts or whatever. Who are some of the people on there?
Fuck that nigga. Hey, Ivana, I'm back to you, love. You told me you was gonna tell me what you heard. And Wednesday it came and went twice, and you ain't told me nothing. We finna stop playing this game right now.
Charlie Kirk was on there, a guest on there. I think it was 2 times or 1 time and what's her name? What's the black woman? Oh gosh, I forgot her name already. The one that we used to go around with Charlie Kirk. Gosh, I forgot her name already. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it's a pretty popular podcast, and I've watched it. I've watched it for a long time before anybody knew what it was or about the podcast, and I used to watch it all the time, as well as Charlie Kirk's podcast when he used to go out in front of universities and all that stuff too. Candace Owens, yes, thank you. Yeah, so they've both been on the podcast too. I think more than once.
For real? What were we talking about? Dang, I don't even know no more. You should have asked me back then.
He was talking about how pretty you are and what color caramel you are.
Actually did ask you back then, but you were being a little princess about the information.
There's a possibility of 2 males in the residence along with 1 female.
A little princess is crazy. But thank you. I appreciate the compliments. I'd rather be a princess than an ogre.
Well, this goddamn ogre needs a kiss to turn back into your prince. You're willing to do it. No, I'm playing, man. Look, stop. All right, stop. Look, you said you had information about what people were saying about him. Man, I swear that stuff is gonna stay in the Illuminati.
Yeah. I'm familiar with it. I watched Charlie Kirk. He was my guy. I mean, for years. He's the only guy I had left. So that, I'm telling you, man, I was devastated for like a week. I still think about it, bro. Anyway, yeah. Candace Owens cool, but it sounds like she's tripping lately.
Oh, yeah. So little birdie told me that they seen you somewhere.
Ha ha ha. She just said, fuck you, stay a toad.
Now, what that little birdie said about that encounter, and I'm gonna break the whole situation down for you. You give me what I'm asking, I give you what you asking.
The light, you got it on, baby. You got it on.
M480 Windsor, County 1. Go ahead. The operators are both valid. New Hampshire operator is valid, New Hampshire negative in Vermont.
10-4, do you have the 28?
Have the 28.
I'm not asking nothing yet. Hold on. Let me try to work out my end of the bargain before I tell the rest of this story.
Yeah, the kid that they said shot him, I definitely don't believe that. Not in a million years. It's not him. I hope you don't believe that either.
Alright, let's go. Work out the bargain. Shoot.
I didn't know this stick came with prizes. This is trick and treat. Okay. What do I need?
Yes, I got a whole wife over here. I can't be sending no attachments. I only deal with cash when it comes down to the trick part of the situation, baby.
Well, because of the history of the news I've watched since, not that I watched 1963, because I didn't know I wasn't even there, but later on, as I went back to how many times we've been lied to, and I said, first thing out of my mouth was, it wasn't one lone shooter on the roof. First of all, that roof should be the first place whoever's personnel, whether it be from the college, the school, or his own personal guard, or the police, that's the first place they would check, is that roof. Because the same one with Trump just a little while ago, a roof. Come on. No. It's never that one guy. It's always teamwork somehow.
Go for the one. 25A in the truck lanes near Dame Hill can be Vermont passenger King X-Ray William 572. King X-Ray William 572. White Toyota. County 1-4, I couldn't hear you. Master, do you need me to give you the 28 or... Can 7, we'll be out.
I was not given the 28s, if you have them.
Arm 36, West Wheelock Street in Hanover, Unit App 3, 36 West Wheelock Apartments, odor of propane in building,
014.
Hanover Station 1, still alarmed, 36 West Wheelock Street in Hanover, Unit App 3, 36 West Wheelock Apartments, odor of propane in building. Time
I'll have
out
it the other plane.
1537.
Vermont, Henry Tom Adam 347, Henry Tom Adam 347. It's going to be a white Toyota Highlander, and the other is a black Jeep Compass.
And you ain't in Dallas, so we gonna have to probably do some type of Walmart to Walmart. Are we talking on that level?
Hurry, damn, you'll send out gifts? That's crazy. I don't need no money. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Well, let's not think about that then. So what do you need? You need that pot over there?
Nah, this pot is cooked. And I'm really upset about this because I just bought these fucking pots.
Right. Well, you know, let's like compromise. Like you could think about what you need later. Let's get to the information at hand. And I swear it's gonna stay here. Now look, say Jersey, didn't I have a heart to heart with another individual that I'm not gonna disclose her name, and that shit ain't went nowhere?
This Illuminati, dog. We don't fuck with the other side.
Man, how many people in here? 37, 38, 40 people in here.
Bro, check this out. Like, this is totally off the topic, but bear with me. I'm in my Cash App just because I wanted to see how Sister K did that, and just checking it out. I haven't really messed with it. But so anyway, you check security and you manage your devices. I go to manage devices. I just click on it, and there's 4 devices logged in since 2021. One's in Louisiana, one was in Georgia, and one was in an unknown location. 3 devices. I should have taken a screenshot. That's jacked up. Who the hell? Anyway, so I signed them out and blocked them. But that was weird. On way different devices. I have a Moto 5G. That was crazy. How the hell did they get in? Anyway, yeah, I'm not with you guys. I think the kid did it, and that's it.
I'm gonna do you a big one. Well, check this out.
It don't even have to it don't even have to go to another room for the word to get around, because it's enough people to spread the word to each other. But don't worry, I'm gonna tell you. I just gotta, purse first. I gotta figure out what I need.
I got a room that I was gonna start. Well, that I started.
County 15, 480, B23.
Go ahead.
Bryce with Sullivan County Attorney's Office, 10-9 for you.
Copy. We'll go on.
No, please don't believe that. Come on, man. I mean, come on. You gotta think more strategically than that. I'm not gonna say anything else, but it's obvious that he didn't do it. Or he wasn't alone in that shooting.
Look, I ain't never seen that bitch before. Who the fuck is that? I sit back here every day. Yeah, block him up. Let me see what the license plate say. License plate had a star on it. And I'm in Texas.
Yeah, Engine 3. Engine 3. Engine 3 in the ambulance responding. Responding 1540.
What else been going on here, Jersey? Anything new?
Yeah, well, he did enough thinking last night. You need to give him a break.
Just trying to make it to the truck stop so I can wash my ass, dog. As far as the people that got evicted or left on their own.
Thanks.
Haven't heard of Peeves. But, people thought their head was bigger than the channel, and I tried to tell them, one person don't make the channel.
And you can only handle this stuff in small doses, especially, Oh, man. I'm just up to, I can handle like 3 pills at a time.
2 minutes, grocery store and all that. Grab some stuff for the household, man. Hope
No, but this I am going to say, man. Black bitch coming here holding the key for 3-4 minutes at a time, knowing conversation.
Yeah, yes, I guess so. Because I've been awake a long time ago, so that's why it's just like, it floors me to think that, come on, man, you can't think that someone, it's amazing. Yeah. Like, it's immediately when I saw that, I knew that was a patsy, and they were working something, right? They were working something with that. 100%. Because I knew who Charlie Kirk was. I watched him a long time before that happened. So I knew what was going on. And for someone to say, "Oh, come on, no, he's the guy, he's the one that, shot him," and I'm like, it makes me just give up, and it's not even no offense, it makes no use to try to tell them, because they're just not at that level.
Don't talk about my hoe and boots, man. So don't worry about what my hoe coming this bitch going, man.
4-1. I'm code 7. I'll be issuing no checks needed.
That's received.
Hey, if she get the button for 3 or 4 minutes and ain't nobody keying up, I don't give a fuck. At least somebody talking, you know what I'm saying?
Jersey, there was 5 of us in a conversation. Time I got her to quit fucking doing it, channel's dead again. Yeah, that happened this morning. Killed it.
Snitch. Fucking snitching, bitch. They quit whining like a little bitch, man. Let that fucking woman talk.
Chat, you ratting fucking nigger, move out of the way. But yeah. And then said, "Oh, I'm going back to the cool table now, see what's going on." Don't give
FBI, Charlie.
Look here, you dirty saltine motherfucker, you pig-looking son of a bitch, you pink bastard, you pale motherfucker face caucasoid. Now look.
Ain't nobody in the cool table, dog. That channel dead.
Hunter County 1.
Yeah, but why do that to your channel, man? Why come here and kill it and then, I'm going back to there? Like, what?
80 Windsor County 15.
When you see motherfuckers that ain't got nothing else to do, just like you, motherfucker, that's what they do.
I'm just here to check in if our black friend from Jamaica has remembered the name of the movie from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm like a nigger like you, man, getting fucking handouts. I work and got a family to raise, motherfucker. Move around, son. Go, okay? Go take...
Probably not. But he's acting like he got the truth. You know what I'm saying? They'll get to your level one day. What's your level, son? That you believe conspiracy theories? Come on, man.
You fucking trailer fucking trash fucking honky. You think I give a fuck about a nigger?
You still can't remember? Oh, God. I did say before Christmas, but I'm feeling less hopeful now.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about a nigger. I will kill a nigger. You think I give a fuck about you calling me a nigger? Now come a little bit better than that.
Okay, I'm a black person from England. You can see my birth certificate that I was born in England. Sorrento Hospital in England. So, yes, I'm sorry, what was that now? What movie was that?
You're not only black, you're from Texas. Oh, man, have you landed in a shit pod?
I would have stuck that one. I stuck that one. I stuck that one. Yeah, what
the fuck? What the fuck you saying? Right now, my microphone, pay attention. If you wanna say your bars, I keep them so suspended. In the air, stop pretending that you care, cause I know that you do, that you don't. What is it? Stop with the fucking nitpick. You give us everything that you see upon the internet. Stop trying to act intelligent when you don't even know the author. I don't even know the fucking author. That's why I call myself a retarder. I don't wanna look at me, I'm better come and answer. But I do again, no doubt to levitate. I be doing my thing and they hate that. I be repeating bullshit and I tell them yeah, it's bullshit. I repeat it to you right, I don't even live up, but I know that shit can release that shit. So when you forget I'm already good. I don't take screenshots cause I don't give a fuck about this argument. Cause if you do, you'll be looking up this shit. But since the left and right, since before it exists, everything's been rewriting. Come on, tell me you're right. Wait, I don't know, come on, let's get on the title, just back. We can turn negativity to positives, just multiply. This is what I do again, stop acting shy. Everybody acting like a victim. At the day, stop acting stupid. And then I told you with the backhand, I'm like, wow. Then you're like, oh my god, why did you do this? I don't want from the I don't even know what's going on today. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just so successful on my journey. But I was supposed to stop to the sky. Maybe I'm seeing that never wanna keep me. But you get the rest. It's gonna show me the best. I think my dick, my energy, I don't even know how to keep that when I just said right, let me do it again. I'm out with my fingers now when you get the point. Over here again, that's everybody's gonna get that. I can hear it in my people wanna sleep up listening. I ain't no surgeon, I've always got that job. Everybody wanna act like they just love. I'm on it. 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 We're looking at me in the sky. Here we go again, baby, open up wide. I'ma tell you who I am, I'm with this side. Press. I'ma tell you right now, I might impress. I'm done, I don't need a fight, no interest. Okay, but here's the reason infant. Okay, you wanna act like an infant? Okay, with me a tit to suck. Okay, you wanna bitch the fuck? I'm looking for her to think overnight butts. But they want their shit down, no buts, excuses. And so, okay, coconuts, let them land on your head. Maybe it'll get you straight. People wanna figure out how quick to aim. I be doing it over and over, freestyle king. I don't know if I'm a king, I don't want them to admire me.
Steers and queers is all that comes from Texas. Now put a belt on, bitch. Okay, quit letting the world see your ass. I'll donate you one.
Okay, so as a woman that presumably you've, how should we say, you've busted your load over her a few times, I would expect. You fancied her, she was very beautiful, and then we said, did we see Dustin Hoffman and they were married, but then it wasn't that. Anyway, you couldn't remember the name, and I'm still waiting to hear what it is, because I'd like to take a look at this, this hot babe.
Stupid motherfucker. No, say, brother, really? You stupid motherfucker, I'm from fucking New Orleans, Louisiana, player. I just make this motherfucking country shit, 'cause that's where I'm living.
You know where you are, man. You're from Texas. Right there, being black, that's worse than being black, being from Texas.
82, yeah, what's one on the air? 1542.
That's sad, man. This guy's sad. Is this the best you got? I mean, Illuminati's seen better.
Isn't that the one with Richard Dreyfuss? And, anyway.
All sounds good, all sounds good. I assume Dave was setting up the computer for the
Well, the guy here crying about each other and shit like that. Yeah, the only women motherfucking crying about shit though.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what he's, but then he said it wasn't that. I think he said that, it was a mistake, that film, the one he mentioned. I don't know.
Listen, there's the best Illuminati has, man. 4 a.m., sitting in his sister's car, playing the factory stereo like we have nothing better.
No, I assume Dave was setting up the computer for the FTDX-10.
Beginning units for status. Masterson.
No, I found out who it was. Hold on, let me get you a picture.
Nah, nigga, don't attack Combo, motherfucker. Fuck, nigga, I'm right here in your face. Yeah, nigga, and I'm with it. Combo ain't with it.
Thank you, Hero. You were born in England. So what's the... Jamaican heritage, your parents, okay. Well, because you're born in England, does that make you English? You need to look at where the bloodline is, I think. That's what's important, you know. If there's 2 Russian people, and they're on holiday in England, and that's when the baby's born, well, they may have English citizenship, but in terms of blood and heritage and all that, it's still Russian.
Yeah, nigger. Okay? Quit talking to your mother like that, bitch. Have a little respect. And I guarantee you're right here with it. Right here to stick it in Combo's mouth with it, ain't it? Laugh riding little fucking bitch. Move out of the way. They got time for you, man.
Man, just like I stuck it in your grandmama with a goddamn holes in her panties. Your greasy granny got holes in her panties with a third ass.
It depends on what your parents are.
You better get the fuck back. And how many motherfucking teeth is missing out your motherfucking mouth? Right now, you dirty ass honky.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. And I presume his parents were Jamaican, I don't know really. I mean, look, you could be in a plane and have 2 Jamaican parents and you're flying over British airspace and you have the baby on the plane and it makes it English because you're over English airspace. No, it's just, that's silly. You might get the citizenship, sure. But, you know, your roots, your bloods, your ancestry, all of that, you know, it doesn't rewrite history, does it? Anyway.
No, you motherfuckers ain't got no dinner plan. You damn sure don't believe in toothbrushes. You goddamn don't believe in towels. You goddamn wet dog smelling motherfucker. Anytime you pull water, I hate to go swimming with you goddamn honkies. Smell like a bunch of goddamn animals. You got the nerve to call me a monkey.
You're a monkey. You're a porch monkey. It smells like goddamn burnt ketchup and hair tonic, man.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, then the English people aren't even the English because they're fucking, sorry for the swearing, they're Saxons and Germans and Dutch. We got a French here and all, so is there any English people here, really?
We know you're lying now. Black people don't swim. They're afraid of the water.
At the end of the day, your goddamn ancestors was hiding inside of a cave. That's how you got your pale skin, motherfucker. You still developed from a nigger. Now eat.
Over engine 3.
8 over engine 3.
We're having 2-story multi-family with nothing shown from the exterior. Be investigating on ops 2.
Well, there you're going very far back. There you're trying to go back maybe, I don't know, 100 generations. Whereas in this example I'm giving, I'm only going back, I'm not even going back 1 generation, I'm going within the same generation. You know, your argument is going hundreds of generations back in history, whereas me, I'm talking about the present day.
Yeah, pipe down, short feet.
Yo, could you imagine a swimming pool full of niggers, man? Looked like public septic, wouldn't it?
Nothing showing 1544.
Look like a church floating. Imagine the oil slick there would be.
Then it comes to how far back do you want to go? when I have a birth certificate that says I'm British, then what should I say then? Should I deny that and say, no, I'm not, I'm Jamaican, even though I wasn't born there? So that's what I should say from now on? I'll say that.
You stem from a goddamn nigger too. Now go get back in your cave and put that in your crack pipe and smoke it.
He's madder than fuck. That nigger is mad because he's black. Yo, I don't blame you. I'd be mad too, man. If I went around all the time in safety.
I'm mad because I'm black. Nigga, I'm black and I'm proud. And I'm mad because my goddamn 10-inch dick will fucking fuck your wife and you won't feel that pussy ever.
Freaking do it, man. We're getting tired of your nonsense. Go get us coconuts and stuff. Wait, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. You had, if you want to go back even, no, the Anglos, the Saxons. I don't know about the Germanic. I don't know about that. Alex, what up, by the way? Not much influence, I would say. But then you got the Romans coming in. You know, but yeah, there's still original English out there, for sure.
He mad because he caught that 10-inch inside the toilet bowl when he sat down. Crushed it. What up, motherfuckers? What's happening?
Yo, he real mad. Wait a minute. Wait. Now you got me talking. How much money you offered, man? I'll throw it right on you.
Oh, well, good. Thank you. I mean, thank her. Yeah. Awesome. I'm glad she got you on here. I knew her. So, yeah, you sound like you're going to fit in really good here.
Yes, to me and Black, he's from Texas.
Still him beating him, man. Why you going back and forth with trash bag? You know what I'm saying? He not going to meet up with you, dog, so you can put him in a trash bag, dog.
Matthew, the current royal family are Germans. Like, the Queen and Charles get their lineage from a German. During the Second World War, the king at the time was heavily favouring Adolf Hitler in Germany. Like, they're all over the place, mate. It's a big family.
Combo come here, man, with all these big fantasy stories of his. Combo, you'd love to be somebody. Show me a rent receipt, Combo, and I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, and do you go to her church by chance?
Yeah, nigga, put your attention on Combo, pussy, because you ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for this. You can't fuck with this.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's complete nonsense. I mean, let's say a cat is born in a stable. Does that make it a horse?
I don't even know that guy, and I'm pissed off. It affects me somehow. That's some weapons grade retardation right there, Dale.
You ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for this. Yeah, you're right, man. I don't need my septic clogging up and backing up into the yard.
Right, and I'm not talking about I'm talking about the English people. They're still pure, I would say, and they kept excellent records of lineage throughout the generations, you know, like the 100 past generations. Prior to that, you had, you know, the Picts and the... So, yeah, but I'm not talking about the royal family. Good point, but no, I wasn't mentioning them. They're all incested, all mixed.
Harvard.
You're a grown-ass man talking shit to another grown-ass man. He's disguised as another man. He's signed up another man, playing another man.
Starting mileage to Southern State is going to be 27892. And could you please give him a call and let him know that I will be there just around 4 o'clock?
Fidget! Yo, what's going on, man? Where's all the fucking bees? You get rid of them?
Listen, argue. This is what America's coming to.
This is exactly what the fuck America's coming to. So what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Argue with a bitch?
You're supposed to be an example for your community. My
day, dying, shoot up schools, you're dying, shoot up neighborhoods.
No, it's just because you say the Germans haven't got in to do it, and they kind of have. It as like a heavy mixing pot back in the day. But I don't know why you're using that sort of an argument, English fella, because that's getting no connection with what we're talking about. It's apples and oranges.
We need to unite. We need to kill the school shooters in the neighborhood, the cousin fuckers and the cousin killers. We got to.
You're right, this community, this world is coming to us, man. These niggers used to Donald Trump giving handouts. Yep, that's what it's coming to.
Well, it's exactly to do with that. You're saying if one particularly, let's say one particular genealogy or one ancestry or one heritage is happened to give birth in another place, which is not the country they reside in, or let's say, it doesn't change the history of who that family is and where they originate, their culture. It's exactly that. Let's say, I've got two fish, and they go and give birth to another fish in the bowl, and that's in a stable. The fish does not become a horse, it's still a fish, okay? I'm talking about you can do DNA tests, and you can see exactly the countries where they have come from. Being born, let's say, from two Jamaican parents in England, that will not change the genealogy of the DNA when you look at the ancestry. That will not change that scientifically. So I think it's a perfect analogy. And that doesn't change up the... I've got emails. I'm still going. Anyway, look, I've got to get going. I've looked at the picture here. She's okay, but I prefer blonde.
Boy, Donald Trump ain't gave a motherfucking thing to the goddamn hood, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
That's not what I said. I said white people are shooting up schools, black people are shooting up neighborhoods. It's a crisis, America.
White people shoot up schools, innocent children, innocent bystanders. Black people live in the trenches. That's just what the fuck we do.
Call it what you want. White people live in the trenches too. You can't go to school. You can't go outside and stop with the words and the labels.
You have to ask yourself, well, how the fuck did the crack get into the black neighborhood? And do you think an African American was smart enough to drop cocaine in a pot?
Whose package did you steal to take it there? Please let me know. Yo, you didn't get your stimulus, man? Fucking...
Reese, do you want further status checks?
County. Yeah, you can continue with status checks for now.
Reese, thank you.
No, it doesn't make any sense. Because he is born in Britain. He has a British birth certificate. So by all definitions, he is British. He may have heritage from somewhere else, but that's irrelevant. He was born here. He was registered here.
That's one of you scientific crackers that decided, I could put cocaine in the pot and put a little baking soda on top of it and fuck the whole goddamn world.
Fucking liar. You got your stimulus and stowed the white man's cocaine. That's exactly how it got there, bitch.
Yeah, but if they did a DNA test on him, he would have 0% British in his DNA. You know what I'm saying? He's got citizenship, okay? He's got citizenship of the country. But in terms of his actual blood and who he is, I'll probably argue he's not British. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I don't mind. I've known him for years ago and with them just fine. But I'm just saying, in terms of science and DNA build-up, when you look at stuff, it doesn't change that. Just because you are born over British airspace, it doesn't magically restructure your DNA and all of that kind of stuff.
What?
That's what the white and black supremacists do, the left and the right. They hide behind words. Trenches.
What the fuck is the true meaning of Thanksgiving? It damn sure wasn't thankful because they came over here and saved a nigga life.
CQ. Got 4 Victor, Charlie, Juliet Mobile. G4V, CJ Mobile calling CQ. No listening for any calls.
569.
Clear the crash. Start being directed for Weathersfield. Be here till 01.
They hide behind words while actions speak louder. White people are filled with
Echo Zero India Papa uniform. Is that you, Bob?
Oh, tell you what it means, man. You're very thankful that your ancestors were set free. It's exactly what you're thankful for, bitch, or you'd still be picking cotton instead of dealing.
That's not the point, but he's saying he's British because he was born here, and by definition that's what that means. But again, if you were to check your genealogy, I'm sure there would be a few discrepancies there as well. Not anyone is 100% anything.
Can you get me the 28 for the New Hampshire plate before you clear, because that doesn't come back?
Yeah, Roger from G4VCJ Mobile. Good evening. You got the name of both. There's a QTHs in Hartlepool. Back to you.
You know,
They killed Jeffrey Epstein. They killed Charlie Kirk to distract from Epstein. Epstein was killed in 2000.
Yeah, it's already been told. I'll swing down a twin line from just down the street.
No, I'm not 100. I'm half English myself. You know, I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm not fully English. Come on. I would never claim it either. I was born here. I only have a British passport. I've got no passport from any other country, but I'm only half English, you know?
Yeah, Charlie Kirk was a bad deal, man. But yo, look, okay, you was a cotton picker before a drug dealer, okay? Don't ever forget that.
I'll still be en route. I'm going to sit in their driveway until 4:30. County 140, I've got a picture of it. It's definitely John Robert 014, JR 014 with a moose on it. No other small letters anywhere? Negative. Usually has that CH on it, but it's literally JR 014.
Yeah, how you doing, buddy? It's Peter. We've had a couple of QSOs, but out in the camper van tonight. So I'm away from my normal QTH. So park. I think I told you the other day, 240 acres of land all to myself. Back to you.
The Koreans are longest in the slave trade, and you don't hear them bitching about it. The Jews are your enemy. The Jews say the Europeans got you, but really the Europeans were also cotton pickers.
It doesn't matter, you're still British. So your point's irrelevant.
Yes, I remember now, Peter. Apologies not remembering the name. Of course, I'll tell you the truth. There's age just catch up with you sometimes, and your memory goes a bit there. Yeah, I'm just coming away from the Hartlepool Amateur Radio Club there. We've just been setting up the Jota station naturally for Jota. I've got the 3-element Mosley Tri-bander up, and it looks very impressive indeed. So we're going to have 2 meters, and we're hoping to be on the satellite, the geostationary satellite there. There's all the guys that have got their own TV stuff going through.
My points are always relevant. Anyway, I've got to go do emails. I'll catch you later. So yeah, I've looked at the picture. She's alright. Like Martin, there's nothing spectacular about her. There's a lot of nice actors. Melissa Benoist. Who's the other one? Amber Heard.
Nigger, when you open your pill bottle, if you don't believe me, do you pull out a pill or do you pull out a cotton? Thank you.
When I open my pill bottle, I don't listen to you goddamn crackers unless it's time to steal some fucking money. Because that's the only thing you can do professionally is fucking steal.
Alright, you got your information wrong. Whites and blacks both own slaves. Blacks typically bought their...
I think she's stunning. She's beautiful. I wish I could marry her, put it that way. But yeah, she looks good. And I am British, no matter what you say.
Your goddamn whole existence in this motherfucking shithole of a country is based on theft. It's based on theft, you European sons of bitches.
Good discussion. I shouldn't have entered my 2 cents in because it's interesting stuff what you guys are talking about. The purity races, whatever. So it's really cool. I like culture, geography, and all that stuff. Anyway, she was the cream of the crop. She's not really built well upstairs, but that doesn't matter. Sorry, but she was the cream of the crop, and she aged really well. CDO said he wants to marry her.
Look, if I see my TV moving at night, I'll say, "Smile, you son of a bitch," before I shoot. You know what I mean?
I don't get it back at all.
A shithole of a country. It's just people stop fighting, man.
2 Echo 0 India Papa uniform, just checking I've got it.
They'd rather just, destroy mom and pop businesses rather than just, start a revolution.
Yeah, I'm out in the van tonight, mate. I think I bit the bullet and bought an ATAS 120. So I've had a couple of contacts. I got Greece actually earlier on. I've got Greece, Spain, and North Macedonia. So yeah, quite pleased with that one. So that's the FT891 with an ATAS 120, and then I've got the 270 diamond whip antenna on the van as well. Back to you.
The shithole country that paints other images of other countries as bad places when they're fucking far more advanced than you, dumbass cracker.
I made a wrong turn, but we're gonna
Oh yeah, you better believe it, RJ. Even now, yes, I would love. Oh gosh, I'm so okay. Let me stop. Stop thinking about her.
Look at that, I'm him, baby. Him, bro. I'm him, baby. I got. Yeah, but you're talking to I'm listening to one black supremacist, a white supremacist argue. It's like you can't.
So we've settled it then. I don't have to pull out my what you call it card to show you that I'm British 100%.
Brady, Windsor County 1. Go ahead. Got it. It's an O, not a 0. It's 2013 Jeep Compass.
They've already told themselves a million lies, you know what I mean? There's no convincing someone who believes a million lies already.
No, but you're really not. Sorry. But it would be like a cat born in a stable. Is it a horse? You know what I'm saying? You're not a cat. You're a horse. Oh, wait. I don't know. No, you're British. I'm American. But you're not British. You're really Jamaican. But you are British. But you're not, but I'm American. So are you, CDO. Knock it off.
I totally agree with you on that, Fidget. Yeah, I'm not racist. I just take this stupid fuck.
Mate, if the amateur radio hobby didn't throw us curveballs every now and again, we wouldn't be doing it. That's the reason we do this hobby, is because we get curveballs thrown at us. Put me out of my misery, mate. Other than a motorcycle, always a joker.
They talk about history and don't even know who wrote their books. They say the books were rewritten but don't know who rewrote.
18, go ahead.
Thank you. Golf course, Vermont, Kilo Sierra, Tango, 386, 3 Toyota RAV4.
Master 2.
More for 1.
Reese, go ahead. More for 1.
I've got 1135, 25A on a motor vehicle complaint, no checks.
Master 2.
Stop with the ER and then I probably could vibe with you motherfucking honkies. You salty motherfuckers, you naturally pig-tasting son of a bitch.
1G4V CJ Mobile. He said something about the motorcycle, I'm in the car. I took me 2 hours to do a motorcycle there. Yeah, I've just been building myself another 49 to 1 or none with three cores instead of just the 1 or 2 to get more power out for FT8 there. So that's what I've been doing. I just keep looking down to see whether it's gone off. Apparently, if I do run a bit more power, I don't need much on this. I only need 5 watts. It tends to go off. I don't know why, but it does. Anyway, I'll probably speed the RF up and switching it off. Anyway, back to you, Peter, on G4VCJ Mobile in Hartlepool.
Well, see, if you want to go down that road, you're not even American then, because your ancestors would have came from over here. So Americans are Native Americans. But that other English guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about, man. He's talking from an elitist perspective. Never mind him.
You have people saying that they own something because they were born there. Were they?
The image of Jesus Christ was based on a homosexual. He was in there fucking that man way the fuck back in the gap.
It's just a weird time. You got Christians supporting Jews. We've got fucking...
One flight, 20 minutes, 20 men for DHMC.
Roger that, 20 minutes en route. You are tracking well.
480 Windsor County 18.
Clear from Southern States, 76 back to the County Outpost to finish the case.
Portable 7 ground to motor vehicle stop.
I liked both sides. I like, yeah. I wish you didn't have to answer emails. I would have listened more. Yeah, you guys both had good points. I thought. I would have gave. He's very confident. He was saying I won the discussion, whatever. But I think you brought up some damn good points there, man. But yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm Polish and Scottish, so, but I'm American, and so CDO, you know that CDO.
Gays supporting Palestine. That they don't even remember the fucking bar bombing, do they? You know what I mean? So like.
I don't want to hear your narcissistic fucking information bullshit. I don't want to fucking hear that.
That the whole, it's like, black and white supremacists just want war. They want to kill each other. They want the land for their people, and they don't want to share it with anyone who doesn't look like them.
No, mate, I didn't want to, not a motorcycle. A Jota was a motorcycle. I just wanted to know what the reference to Jota is for you guys. You said something about Jota or something. I don't know what Jota is.
New Hampshire, 3-digit plate 812. I'm on Valley Road at Packers Road.
Message received. Where are we going,
You can't tell me nothing about being anything, nigga, other than white and a fucking thief. That's all you can tell me.
What, that you're American or I'm American or what's going on? Like, would I say I'm American even though I've been here for a long time, but I'm still not a citizen of the United States? Like, how far down how far do you want to go with this?
And you talking to a motherfucker who the fucking made $2.4 million in the last fucking 5 years.
Yeah, actually, there's Jamboree on the air for Scouts. Jamboree on the air for Scouts. And later on in the year, there'll be thinking, one of the humps, thinking day on the air for the brownies and the guides. So that's what we do. We set up a station for them so they can get the communications badges by talking over the station to sending messages to other scouts. Go ahead.
Well, if you've done that, congratulations, man. I've already got you mad enough. Yeah, I'm not racist. I sit here every day and talk to black people. Don't bother me. We're all one.
For me, it has to be legally. Like, legally, you've got a British passport, I'm assuming, so you're British. Regardless of where your family came from, if you've got the credentials to say that you live in that country, then you're from that country, no matter whether you were born in Africa or what, you know what I mean?
Look, don't fucking judge a book by its cover when you fucking honkies can't even hit my tax bracket.
Every K5, your status?
County 140, I'll be clear, and I'm 76 to Springfield Auto.
But like both sides, like I said, hide behind words. It's a fucking very common thing on both sides.
I'm glad you said that, him. Please let me know, what would your tax bracket do for me, or what would mine do for you?
Where I'm located up in the East Midlands in my camper van, I was listening to B3NP, which is Toaster, and I think that was coming in. I think there was someone else that was doing something with Scouts. Because as they were talking, I could hear a whole load of noise, like young voices behind them. So I'm pretty sure someone was doing that in and around the area connecting into GB3NP. So I mean, is that something? Is that tomorrow? Is it? Is that something you're doing? Back to you.
Oh yeah, there's some people that say I'm I'm African. I've never even seen that. My father hasn't seen it. My grandfather hasn't seen it. The father, like, where do you get that from? I'm African, and where would I come from in Africa? What country in Africa would I go to? I've never been there. My father's never been there. My grandfather's never been there. So like, where does it give? Where does it?
Some nigga talking dumb on Jello. Who would think it?
3-4. They'll ignore the actions of their own people. Both sides, by the way.
Every K1, K5, your status? Master, sit.
Fire.
Can you repeat that, please? I had fire talking over you.
Cancel fire.
Fire.
And then they doctor the history a little bit, and said every fucking from white to black have killed each other and other people who don't look like them.
Say, look here, honky. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit until you can hit my tax bracket. Anything other than theft, I'm not listening to you.
But why would they go to Africa? Is your family no Jamaican? Well, that's the opposite side of the world, you know what I mean? Is it just because of your skin colour they say this? That's just out and out racism, isn't it? That's madness.
Likely. Taken out of service for maintenance. Simple. Response for a sick license not alert. 747 David Chapel Road. Foster Home and Mill Road, 2601. 3 West Buffington Rescue. Response for a sick person not alert. 747 David Chapel Church Road, Foster Home and Mill Road, 2601. Your time's not reviewed. Cut to.
People waiting inside the road, 2622, I'm 936. Short of breath and weak, having pain all over.
143, residential 1035, 2708 Shore Road. 15 to 20 minute ETA.
Yeah, we have the HF station. We'll have VHF as well. I don't know about through the gateway or not. I don't know about through the gateway. And, yeah, that's funny. That interference. The joke about it is only on Saturday and Sunday. It's set up on the Friday night, and only do it on Saturday and Sunday. Peter, go ahead.
Look, what would your tax bracket do for us, or our tax bracket do for you? That's on the amount of money you made.
No, you know what? Snowflakes would say something like that. You're African. But I don't know. It's like, how far back do you go to say that you're that nationality or ethnic group? Because, I mean, I'm trying not to, in all reality, if you go way back, see, I don't want to go way back where we're, it's supposedly we're all from Africa. That's just stupid, I think. Anyway, how far back do you want to go? Because eventually your family would have somehow, I don't know enough about the damn West Indies. I should shut up. I don't know. Did Africans get shipped over to Jamaica, or have they always been there? I don't know.
Then we could probably have a fucking mutual conversation. But due to the fact that you motherfuckers is poor white fucking trash, we can't vibe together.
I don't know. I own a business and work for state highways, so yeah, I don't know nothing about that, man.
Business.
Yeah, GB3NP is the toaster repeater, and I'm pretty sure I must have heard Jamborees on the air this evening. I'm guessing someone had set something up, but it did sound like they were in. I did hear them say something. It didn't quite connect. That's what it was. But obviously now I'm having a QSO with you. Then obviously it's kind of making sense. It's obviously what's this? The last camp of the Scouts camp of this year, is it? Back to you.
And seeing the ones, and everyone has blood on their hands. Whites, blacks, every continent, country, empire, king. But anyone who thinks otherwise, they have the most blood on their hands. You got a generation of brainwashed people who wants to be kings and queens. They don't want to help their community.
Red 10-4-7-1.
Fuck you. Give a fuck. How the fuck you gonna analyze a race that you don't know nothing about? You just don't know.
Hello, hopefully I didn't step on anybody talking or whatever, interrupt the channel programming, but hello, good afternoon, it's Friday, it's wonderful. I'm in the mood for some baked goods. I don't know what that would be though. Baked goods.
I don't actually know myself, Matthew. I think you actually may be right. I think they may have been shipped there through the slave trade. I'm going to actually check.
Well, I think I think they were every year in October every year. Thing going on for years. This thing photographed the bus from 2002, although I wasn't involved in it. And the other one is different countries. They go to a different country each time, and they have the, somebody's on the road. I was getting off. Yeah, they have it in different countries all the time. Peter. So that's what that is. This is just a yearly thing to give the scouts and the cubs to get the communications badge. Peter, back to you.
And I own multiple businesses. Don't you ever judge a book by its cover again, you dirty ass honkies.
Wait. Hotel 19, Hotel Zulu Golf. On the back.
It's the new brainwashing. Brainwashing's been going on forever. I mean, if you think free will or anything is real, you're crazy.
A Volvo 2014.
Yes, I did check. It was through the slave trade. There was some Africans that got shipped. Most of the Africans got shipped to America. Some of them got shipped to Jamaica. Sort of. I'm not sure if there was a holding or whatever role, but yes. And so that's basically where my great whatever ancestry was from. They got shipped to Jamaica, and that's where it started. So from what country in Africa again? Hold on a second, I'll figure it out. It's where most Jamaicans came from. I just had it on the top of my head and I've lost it. Hold on.
Hello, my friends. My name is Alexis Police Argentina Walters.
Do you provide your own income without clocking into somebody else's establishment? So don't tell me shit about brainwash when your ass is plugged into the matrix.
First of all, we get throw service.
Oh, I'll do both. Yeah, I bring my own income and clock in. Hell yeah, man, state's got good benefits.
That's Central 4. Central 4, I have a motor vehicle complaint of New Hampshire 4404912. Coming into your town, they just came up Dry Bridge Hill. That comes back on a 2020 Chevy Trax color black to an Alpha Grace out of Canaan. Caller advised that it originally started on Reservoir Road in Hanover. The vehicle was swerving past my caller and was speeding. He's advising the vehicle is still speeding. He said he was about doing 55 and a 30.
Copy. 6 miles, going to have the port.
Onto the port.
Look, man, if you really ran a successful business, your pussy ass wouldn't have time to clock in on somebody else's clock. So shut the fuck up, honky.
He just passed me through the gas station, going 120 miles per hour.
And those who consider just one person doing all the harm have never read a history book or know what history is.
Maybe like one of those big cookies. You ever seen those? Like it's a gigantic cookie, but it looks like a cookie, I guess. Something. Muffins, maybe? I don't know. Whew. Gosh. Glad this week's over.
To Echo 0 India Papa uniform. Yeah, it's quite nice when you listen to people. It's like it's giving. I know you hear the term like inverted commas community all the time, and you never see it. You don't know what it is. You hear it, but you never see it. But listening to you guys that are gonna, it's like giving something back, isn't it? It's like putting something back into the, into the community. The kids or whether they're scouts or cubs or whatever they're doing. It's nice to hear that people are putting stuff back in. That's what makes society a better place, isn't it? And I know it sounds a bit gutty, but it does. I guess we're both at a time when you actually remember when there was a society. There were people that were knocking on neighbours' doors and all that sort of stuff. It was a different time, wasn't it? But it's nice to hear that people are starting to put something back in. Anyway, back to you.
Shotgun 304, just slow down. He's 92.
It's just facts. Just facts. This is where he tells me all the excuses, all of his.
Ain't no one person doing all the fucking harm. I heard you pussy ass crackers in this bitch snitching on black bitch. Don't snitch on my hoe. Fuck.
That's what I thought. So it's like, how far back do you go to say what nationality or ethnic race group, whatever you are? Do you go back 10 generations and say, okay, now, I'm trying to explain it. It's in my head, but it's kind of weird. Like my Scottish ancestors have been here before the Revolutionary War, so on that side of the family, it's like they've been American for a few centuries. So are they still considered Scottish? I don't know. Like you, Jamaican. Ghana? Where'd you come from? Ghana or something like that? I don't know.
Jersey, X-ray 6-4, Uniform Sierra Whiskey, Silver Chevy, 4 April.
260 dispatch. City dispatch.
Got 9 employees and my wife supervises them. And I will talk about that retarded black slut. Absolutely, I will.
No hurry in getting that vehicle moved, but when you do, just put it up on the 4th floor. Don't snitch on my hoe unless you empty the pockets first, bitch. And I'm talking directly to you honkies.
Sure.
So my plan is to create a squad, like a death squad, go up into redneck communities, hood communities, just really just...
Order value 7.
Are you clear for a New Hampshire O1?
Alright, sorry.
Oh my God, you narcissistic fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about your plan.
To Lebanon since then. It is a black Chevy Trax, New Hampshire 4404912. Was tailgating the RO, making gun gestures. He passed him and is now tailgating another car. It is registered to an owner in Canaan. They believe it is heading there. It has been passed along to Enfield as well.
11 copies.
really just crime-ridden areas and end them. Fucking kill them. Like the dogs stay on.
Oh, no. He came from Tanzania. He's a Tanzanian. He's definitely not an Ethiopian. He's not that black. He'd be darker.
Yeah, Peter, we do it, well, the guys before me were doing it all the time. Before the article on the radio started, the amateurs were, because one of them, Stan, D7FDM, he's to do with the Scouts, and they used to run it like that. Anyway, I'm going to tell you, Pete, I'm right outside the house now, pulled up, going to go in, get myself something to eat, and get myself spiked out for tomorrow there, because I'll be staying a bit, not all the time. I'll be trying to help out a bit, much as I can do. Certainly, Peter, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and have a good one. No doubt we will work again there. C4V CJ Mobile, listening to your final end for you.
Like one of those black and white cookies you get from a Jewish deli, about the size of a dinner plate.
Talking about your whore, the one that's in here every night telling Combo how she wants to fuck his guts out, same one that wants to fuck Salty. That's...
Yeah, see, I get your point, Matthew, because, like, see, technically, you're still Scottish. Like, if most of your family's heritage was Scottish, and then intermarried to Polish, and then into America, then technically you're still majorly Scottish.
SC Charlotte Police Activity 2004 E7 ST firefighters have received a report of a child locked in a car.
And your honk ass steady revert to Combo, and I'm the fucking situation at hand that's getting your honk ass.
You big mad bitch. And you know what? You still a nigger at the end of the day. You can't do nothing about it.
30 copies.
27 copies.
For 110.
But I think you can actually, I think then when you get DNA tests, it tells you, like, your actual, like, the different lineages are involved in your DNA, and some are more predominant than others.
You fucking honky, anybody who knows Hambino knows that I'm just pulling your fucking leg. And you think it's anger.
Unit 1 in Greenpoint Lane. Be a two-story residence of either the smell of smoke coming from the attic. You can use Siri taxi. Siri taxi.
31L male is in the lobby.
That's just it, honky. You don't understand. You don't understand, honky.
My mom got that done. She's into that shit. I don't really care. I am who I am. I'm not this carnal mind, this flesh. Anyway, that's stupid. Not stupid, but you know what I'm saying. Thank you, God. But she's 90%, they stuck with Scots in America. They just married Scott, Scottish. So she is 90% Scottish, 5% Welsh, and 5% English. So what is that? I don't know. What am I, 40%? I don't know.
You know how you take on a hostile community with a low IQ? Fucking drones and bolt actions.
Copy. Destino Gasso.
Dispatch 32.
32.
Airplane parking lot crash on 42 Maple Street. No injuries, no includes, just damage.
10-4. I'll be 76 momentarily.
10-4.
Yeah, no worries, Bob. Nice to catch up with you again, buddy. And you have a good day tomorrow. It sounds like he's going to keep you on your toes. 7-3s, my friend.
That's it. It doesn't matter if they're white or black. Drones and bolt actions with a little bit of guerrilla warfare mixed in, they're fucked.
What are you pulling my leg out of? Supposedly you're a whore? Like I could have fucked it, man. Yeah, that shit's nasty. You keep that.
From the hospital back to an address in Belmont.
Yeah, well, we'll get to it when we can.
Roger, please, 7-3.
Well, if it makes anybody feel any better, I once took no-dose and NyQuil at the same time, and I had a dream that I couldn't sleep.
Good Lord. Surprised you don't have red hair.
Mountain. 2101 Diamond Lane. Caller stated the grandson is trying to take the children. The male is carrying a 9mm unidentification.
With that vehicle in the Family Dollar parking lot. Master ship, break, hand over 18 your status.
So I am British. I am where I came from. And then, you know, my dad was where he came from. And, you know, and so on and so forth. You are where you came from. If you were born in the United States, you're in the United States. You're from the United States. Period. End of story.
That was pretty funny. But I bet you these honkies didn't understand it.
You know, I just muted him. He's just hiding behind words. He can't even tell me who wrote the book. So, why?
5 years old, a chasing story subject, red shirt and jogging pants.
7 clearing.
Master ship.
He goes to Lincoln when he leaves his residence.
No. Yo, Fubar, my brother, what's going on, man? Going to not hang out with the firemen? The festival, see what's going on? Hell yeah.
Well, I was born in Texas, but I'm not a Texan. And then I was born like on a border town, and then they get to arguing back and forth and teasing me. And it's not really arguing, it's more like a running joke. Are you sure you're from Texas? Are you sure you're not from the other state? Yeah, it's messed up. But yeah.
2965. Hey, football, they don't know him, Bino. Hey, nobody gives a fuck. I don't have to tell you anything, honky. Fuck you. You know. Yeah.
One for a sheriff, 7996 Ravenwood Lane, cross lane and Maintenance Drive, 28 Charlie 5L. District 4E, Station 3, respond for a sheriff, 7996 Ravenwood Lane, cross lane and Lake Finch Drive, 28 Charlie 5L from 1419.
I'm out with 6.
Move out of the way, fucking nigger. Go pick cotton, man. Let us real men talk.
You saltine, trailer trash, fucking turn every color but white. Honky son of a bitch. You cousin fucking motherfucker.
Whoa, I don't get that, bro. How can you be born in Texas, but you're not a Texan? It's like me saying I was born in Glasgow, but I'm not Glaswegian.
Oh man, I've never been to a Jewish deli. I've seen them around. I say I'm going to do it, but I never did it. What's that like?
Very good. You've had your mouth filled full before. Did you spit or swallow, bitch?
Female, I'm seeing about you received a text from the female.
Phil, and the only thing that you can say is the ER at the end of nigger. Nigger. That's the only thing you can say.
We're still code 7.
Receive K1.
We're still code 7.
K1, master receive.
No, I moved. Like, I was only there for like 3-4 years, something like that. So I lived somewhere else most of my life. So, but I was born in Texas. So then, therein lies the problem, and what they tease me about is they say I can't be from Texas because I lived most of my life somewhere else.
Right.
Walk in and sold the RP phone about 30 minutes ago. Still trying to get further. 29.
Friday, October 17, 2025. Time is 4 p.m.
Come back with something else, honky, since you have all this intellect.
Well, being a Jew, I love them. They got good sandwiches. Get you a Reuben, some pastrami on rye. Get you a big old black and white cookie.
I bet when you swallowed, you look like a fucking Oreo.
There's going to be a female born in the lobby. They report a stolen cat. Our female that has the cat lives in Black Lane and Vale, but she does not know the new marriage. If you can talk with her and get a better idea what's going on.
When I swallow, I look like an Oreo. Your goddamn wife swallowed this motherfucking dick, and that bitch was surprised. That's what the fuck she looked like.
I agree. Yeah, I think it's where you spend your high school years. That is who you are. That's where you're from, because that's the most influential years of one's. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I go with the high school.
Is that where she got her money from? Yeah, I was wondering where that extra $4,500 came from. Man, you're sad. I was getting it free. You had to buy it.
They got other stuff too, but you can't go wrong with a Reuben. They got other things like chopped liver, different kinds of fish spreads that you eat with crackers, and it's pretty good. But this is a little more adventurous.
Hanover engine 3. Hanover engine 3.
I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more authentic with your jokes, man, because that Oreo comment was based on nigga, that was smarter than a second grader.
I was home for Highway 73 East Case, ready for November 4th. Senior District 4 East Eastern Fire was home for a traffic accident.
So you're saying that I'm basically from the United States then? That's what you're saying. You're saying that I'm from the United States. Because that's literally where I went to high school from. All the way from 9th grade.
County 1 for you.
Yeah, good one. Did you like it?
Nope, I kind of didn't, because it was on a second grade level. And that honky that was talking about both actions, you think they stopped making guns when they made yours, you ignorant motherfucker?
Engine 3.
We do have readings in the building. We've shut down the propane at this time. Is there any way you can attempt to get a hold of Denver report?
Mattress, you shut down the gas. You do have positive readings. In the affirmative, I will call them.
Ruben, got it. I'm going to remember that, Mike. I'm going to say a guy from Zello told me to get a Reuben sandwich. All right, that is logged in my mind.
Fuck no, I got a gun cabinet full.
grab that button again, but yes, sir. Think about it, bro. That's where it was new and fresh, but that's where you got most of your, I don't know what other word to use, but influential.
What makes you think I don't? What the fuck makes you think I don't?
What up, Wacko? What up, Mike? Yes, sorry I was away for a second there. Mike, I'm glad somebody listened to my 7-minute long rant about my buddy. Yes, and it is weapons grade retardation. It is always weapons grade, like groundbreaking retardation with this dude.
Well, I'm hoping and praying to God you do have them. Yeah, I never said for the first time you didn't have a gun.
Your mentality from? I think it's just depends on what you want to say, where you're from. Some people would like to go with their heritage, some people would like to say where they were born, but does it really define any of us? Who knows?
Pray you got as many as I got, if not more, man.
District 2, Station 1 Base 3, District 5 East, respond for possible structure fire, small smoking for residents, 2616 Greenpoint Lane, cross the Smith Harbor Drive in Woodhull Cove Lane. Station 3, District 5 East, respond for possible structure fire, small smoking for residents, 2616.
Well, don't magnify your piece of shit thinking that I don't have one. You ignorant son of a bitch. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You Karen motherfuckers think that they stopped making everything when you got it. No, they didn't. I got the same shit.
You know, I hate to be that kind of guy, but there's only so much that like, I get it. We're all on a path here. We're all in different forms of growing and failing. But if it's that bad, why is he in your life? And not to be cruel, but to protect yourself.
13.
Yeah, but when it comes down to it, it's where you were born. So, say what you want. Where you're born is where you're from. Period. End of story. If you were born, like say for example, I was born in England, and I left there when I was 1 year old, and went all the countries. I went to Jamaica, I went to Mexico, I went to all these other countries. I still was born in England. I'm still British. It doesn't matter how long. If I was born when I was there and I left before I turned 2 years old, I'm still British. Doesn't matter.
Kelly. Momentarily and come back out.
Oh, I can pull some guns at a value, man. I mean, you want to compare guns? I can compare guns. What do you got? Coats, Berettas? Like, what do you got? What can you compare?
Man, Springfield XD, PSA AK-47, motherfucking goddamn PSA mixtape.
Yeah, 13, thank you.
Junk AKs are shit guns.
Well, there's nothing to protect against, you know. Not like any of that stuff affects me. The only way it affects me is it annoys me when from the outside looking in, I'm going, dude, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? What are you doing? It just irks that ever living hell out of me. You know, but, some friends are just grandfathered into your life. You know what I mean? It's like you've just known them too long, and, you can't replace those relationships that you had growing up through high school and those old-time relationships and stuff. It's almost kind of like family. Like you might hate your brother, but he's still your brother kind of thing. At least that's how it is for me.
That's the shittiest fucking gun you could ever get, man. Not accurate at all. Yeah, give me a 380. Okay, give me a 380. If you're gonna pull an AK, give me a 380.
I got a 357, a 45, a 12 gauge, and a motherfucking 30-06, a AK-47, and a motherfucking 5.6.
Warford 1. Clear from last second, service.
Yo, what kind of 30-06 you got, man? I've got a cheaper 30-06. I got a Mossberg. Nothing major, camo. Yeah, it's pretty sharp boat action.
So what you're saying is you're kind of like me. I mean, are you looking for a sponsor here? Do you want me to? Is that even a thing? You want me to sponsor you so you can, just become a citizen? I mean, I'd be more than proud to sponsor you. You're a fine example of a human being.
Yeah. Jack.
Copy. I got a 357, a 45, and a gauge, and a 30-06 that'll pick your ass off for more than fucking 600 goddamn yards. Stop playing with me.
Start that way for now, please.
Responding or fire responding.
Stop playing with me. And I'm ignorant as fuck, Cracker. I'll be in your bushes.
I don't get how he's lived in America for so long and he isn't a citizen. You better watch, bro. ICE will be at your door, man.
300 Win Mag, it's Ruger. I also got a GP 100 357 Magnum.
I'll take a look at this. Upstairs in the attic. Actual upstairs is clear. Just a slight burnt hair smell.
Ah, come on. ICE is rock and rolling, man. They're doing good shit, dude. Stuff. No, CDO. I don't care how aggravated you freaking get. First off, dude, I have a perfect example for you that's going to twist hopefully, your mentality. My stepfather is German, 100%. His parents were German. His mom was into drugs and shit. Gave him up as a baby, an infant. The American family took him up. Well, his dad was a colonel, right? Army. Mom was German. But they didn't have him. Brought him over to the States at like 2, 3. He's American. He is American. I don't care if he was born and stayed in Germany for 2, 3 years. With German, he is 100% American and proud of it, like you should be. I'm gonna deport your ass in a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure. 600 yards, yeah, that 45 ain't gonna do it. The 357 ain't gonna do it. Stay long guns, man. Let's go 7mm. Let's.
Copy the Travis up.
I get that, I really do. But if let's say like you have a friend that you grew up with, right? Buddies since you guys first got a first piece of fuzz on your wiener. But he likes to get drunk and get kicked out of bars, and you like to go out with him, but you can't go to so many bars because what I'm saying. It really doesn't affect you, but it does. Just having someone that annoying and that out of touch with good decisions has to be bringing you down somehow. At least it depresses you. I'm depressed from it. Fuck that guy.
Starcom, Dirt 1, 10 minutes out, DHMC.
President, Dirt 1, you're 10 minutes out.
Victor Boy 7566, Victor Boy 7566, get Camp Creek and Furnace.
Guess my 30-06 wouldn't do it. My 30-06 wouldn't do it. That wouldn't do it either, would it?
Yeah, 600 yards, but I'm shooting over 1,000 yards. 300 Win Mag.
Nah, you wouldn't be too accurate at 600 yards, 30-06. It's got a bad drop, man. It's not flat trajectory. So, yeah, you got a bad droppage in that gun.
A hunky eye punch you in your fucking eye and make it turn every color but white.
Well, if it makes anybody feel any better, when I fire my pistol, it's always at close range. Y'all figure that one out.
Oh, absolutely. That's not even my gun's close range, man. Anything over 300 yards ain't no danger to me, no way. I mean, 300 yards is 900 feet away.
Yeah, no one lives in a vacuum. It does. There is some effect there, but it's not quite that bad, where, like I said, he's getting kicked out of bars and stuff like that. It's just frustrating. Hell, him and I we're actually getting more involved in each other's life. Him and I are going to be team driving together when I buy this truck, and start subcontracting as an owner-op. So, it is what it is. I think it's also important for him, to be in our lives because he's going to be less retarded, It's good for him to be around non-retarded people so it can kind of brush off on him a little bit.
Yeah, he might have became American, but he's still German.
Exactly, motherfucker. Did you have to go to the calculator and go do that? Shut the fuck up.
Can you show me on the DH detail, please?
No, it's because I'm a gun guy, man. Yeah, get you a good gun. You know what I mean? Get you a 300 Win Mag or 7mm. Like, get something.
No, I will. I'm not a good debater or arguer, but I've got my hat in on this one. No, sir.
Okay, if it all came down to it, and everybody got deported to what country they were born in, what country would I go back to? When you look at my passport, it says British. I'd go back to Birmingham, England. Nowhere else. I wouldn't go to Jamaica. I wouldn't go anywhere else. I would go to England. Period. End of story.
Hey, Fuba, how you doing, bud?
I don't need your goddamn watered down piece of shit ass information. Bitch, don't fucking take me to school after insulting.
You need to go to fucking school, you retard. What, you thought I was calling you a nigger because you're black? No, I'm calling you a nigger because you're fucking stupid. That's why.
Oh, damn, what I keyed up after that. Hey, but what up, Abraham? Hey, I was watching this, the Wild Hog shit, and that motherfucker had...
You gotta love his passion, man. No, you're freaking American! I don't know why you still have a damn whatever, green card or whatever. I would sponsor him too. He is a fine individual, but he gets a little flustered sometimes, and it's hilarious. But, sir... that would not happen because you've been in America for like 30 years. You are an American, whether you like it or not, and I'm proud to serve with you, sir.
He had a 50 cal. He was shooting hogs with 50 cal bullets, man. He was blowing holes in these motherfuckers.
So, I had someone similar in my life. They're still in my life, but not to the same degree. He is a compulsive liar, and not for gain or financial or trying to get one over on people. He just lies to embellish his life. Well, he was doing the bail bonding with me, and we've been working for the same company, which the owner of the company is our best friend. We're all friends, and that compulsive lying nearly shut the company down. And we should have nipped it in the butt from the beginning, or just not let him have an effect on us financially. But since he was a homie, and he did pretty good work, except when he was bullshitting. You know what I mean? Like, if he's like that now, he's going to be like that as your partner. His girlfriend's going to be all up in your business and causing you to, waste money and cost you money.
Ball cutting up on them motherfuckers. And I'm an educated black man with a bachelor's degree in cybersecurity. So what the fuck are we talking about? You better shut the fuck up before I get the plan in your bank account.
Yeah, I know. You're always better than everybody, right? Yeah. You sound real educated.
Yeah.
That's my next gun, Fubar. A 50 BMG, man. That is my next gun. I found one for $7,000.
Well, how do you explain my everything that says I am? You know what? I'm just gonna get my passport and I'm gonna take a picture and show you. I'm gonna deduct all this stuff and I'll show you that I'm British still. Okay? And then you'll know. Leave me alone.
I better not have your goddamn email information listed on Zillow. I'll go play in your fucking bank account.
I got a friend that lives in Texas, and I tell you, hey, him being this motherfucker got all kind of guns. Guess what he wants next? A fucking flamethrower. I was like, yeah.
It's not, but you want my email address? I'll give you my real email address. Guarantee you can't get through the firewall, man. But I'll give it to you.
No, yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Is your passport still in date? Like, if it's expired, then you're no longer British. That's what that means.
Don't talk like I don't know nobody in here. Jersey don't like this shit.
Oh no, that's why he moved in with me recently. Is he doesn't have a girlfriend? Broke up with her. She was cheating on him. Go figure. Yeah, he does that too. He does that too. The compulsive lying and embellishing stories to be cool kind of stuff. Yep. But the whole thing is he's not going to be my business partner. Technically speaking, he's going to be more like an employee. I mean, we're both going to be contractors, but he'd be closer to being an employee than he would like a true business partner or anything like that. So nothing's riding on his shoulders. That I wouldn't sit right with me.
Yeah, can you play with my bank account and actually put money in it?
Now hang on the cockpit a minute. I agree. You are from where you are born.
Oh. I don't even know how to... Can I play in your what?
Cotton picker. No. Anyway, I'm going to sponsor you. And does that mean, like, if you go back to Britain, they'd put you up in the council flats, and you'd be on the dole over there with J-Net? Shut up, bitch!
How come first thing these retards do when they get their feelings hurt, I'll start attacking you offline if I can find out who you are. Like,
read the rules to the channels, fuckers. No rules will be broken today, goddammit.
Not who the fuck you are. I said play in your fucking bank account and wipe that motherfucker clean of every bit of his $2.50.
Yes, most likely, because I had to get when the president said yes, it's all the people that are from other places. I had to go to get my green card wasn't up to date. I had to get it really quick, lickety split, because I would have gotten deported back to England.
that is threatening to take it off the application. Jersey just told you to read the rules, or you're going to be in the pit list, bitch.
Yeah, and all I want to do is put some spare change in her piggy bank.
So the guy I'm talking about, friends for years. I knew him from Vegas. He came out here to be a bail bondsman too, with the same compasses. We're friends with the owner, and for 4 years he bonded this girl out and was fucking her on the side and was doing all kinds of shit for her because she knew that she could get him in big trouble. And he wrote a bunch of shitty bonds because she was in that lifestyle, and it nearly screwed us. And the worst part of it is that we're his friends. He lied to all of us because he couldn't have the moral courage, either willingly or psychologically, to do and say the right thing at any time. Anytime he could have said it. Anytime he said, look, for last year I've been doing this, or I fucked a client, or something like that.
Oh, I thought he was talking about no channel blocking.
Hi, channel, this is speaking George. Hey, man, I'm just being happy right now, Jay. You know, ain't nothing attached to this shit.
Yeah, and the dole, as you call it, is something that's available to all citizens. So kind of proves that it is, but It would obviously be until you actually got a job if you wanted to.
But I am Red Team certified, man. They don't want me to pull out my fucking Linux VM. They don't want me to pull that out.
Nobody gives a fuck, man. I make one phone call up and, yeah, I have 2 or 3 hackers sitting in the channel. Ain't no big deal.
Oh yeah, with Trump as our president, your ass would have got deported real quick.
I can give you their names and you reference what they can do, okay?
True. Trump likes the blacks. He would be alright, and we like British people. It's the damn Mexicans we're trying to get rid of.
But hey, nice to know that I made you mad enough you had to threaten me offline, man. I'll take that W, you know what I mean?
I'm not angry, man. We're just joking right now, man. This is just conversation. You called me a nigger, and I called you everything out the book but a child of God.
Well, you should have seen it. Like, literally, it just happened. It just happened. Where I had to go make sure that I was up to date. And I wasn't. When the president said that, my brother called me. And my sister said, we have to go, hurry up, go down there and get your paperwork sorted out. Because I was, because from what President said, I would have gotten deported back to England.
But anyways, man, we're going to get back to the situation at hand. You think they stopped making hackers when they made those 3? You might as well count 4.
Wait, did he fuck a client, though? Fuck, I might have missed that detail. Fucking, so, brush up on those details, if you can. And, but other than that, how did this guy's pathological lying affect your business?
Code. Yo, I do like this, man. Yeah, this is fun. This pastime. Got to give you credit. Nowhere near did you talk about my children. That's what most of them do, man. You're a hell of a man.
Well, take your ass home, then.
Man, I'm not going to talk about your kids. I could talk about you before anything like that, man.
Wouldn't it have been funny if you were in the same flats as Bethany? Oh my gosh. He'd be like, damn it.
So, not only did he fuck a client, he was in an ongoing relationship with this client, the whole time lying to us. What else? Got her a job in our friend's security company as a security guard while on bond on the bonding side. Took advantage that she got arrested under her married name, but then instructed her to use her maiden name to fill out application and get payroll on the security side. He would go into her file on the bonding side and put notes in like he's trying to look for her or follow up with her, just the same old bullshit, notes in the system, like he's just a regular client the whole time he's fucking her on a regular basis and having a relationship with her, which is highly unethical. You can't be in a relationship like that with someone you have power over. And how did he almost screw the company? It came to the point where she was going to be indicted and go to court, and he was trying to get her out of the state. That means we would have been stuck paying that bond off.
Man, I talk about you. And I'm pretty sure them goddamn cowboy boots that you got over there stink like a motherfucker when you pull them off your feet at night. Funky feet bastard.
They really do. I leave them sitting on the porch, man, go straight to shower.
I'm just kidding.
That boy clear out a whole goddamn bar, and the towels be in that bitch talking about some. So that nigga put his fucking shoes off.
Y'all trying to hate on me just because I'm from. Y'all trying to hate on me because I'm just I'm from England. Y'all don't like the fact that I'm from England. I see how y'all act. How y'all is. All right now. I ain't no American. All right. I'm from England. All right, leave me alone, man.
Hey, the dog sit around that bitch like, damn, he doing it again.
Look at the Texan fall right out of him.
And this much mouth motherfucker, swear to God, he funny. Can't nobody even understand what Opie over there saying. Hard whispering gay.
It's not your fault, bro. It's because of people like Colonel. That's why people don't like the English.
You understand what I'm saying, Texan? That's why you're so mad.
Man, I love how y'all ganged up on me too, man. That just goes to show you how great I am. It took 3 hoggers. How many hoggers does it take down to take a nigga?
Oh, damn. Very uppity, huh?
Liverpool's the best. Liverpool's the best, and they're going to be back on the top of the league the next game. Wait, what's the next game? Liverpool, yes. Liverpool versus Manchester United. Yes, exactly.
It's amazing. Donald Trump has made you great again. I love it.
Yeah, what up, Billy? Yeah, there's what a pair of state highway boots look like.
Wait. Whoa. Here, hold on a minute. You're flinging all the English cards out the door here. You're from Birmingham, bro, and you support Liverpool. What the hell?
Donald Trump ain't got nothing to do with this goddamn humor. This comes from goddamn Oak Cliff, Texas, Carter High School.
Texas fabulous. And you're assuming we're white boys.
$50,000 bond.
Exactly. That's what I said to him when he first told me. He's like two-faced or something. What do they call that? Backstabber or something? Yeah, Liverpool ain't going back-to-back, son. Okay, we know this. Who's in number 2? City? What's the top 4 look like, son? I got to pay attention a little more. I keep forgetting.
Say, Jersey, I want you to peep game about something, though. Shit be so fucked up with the app, son. You see how Shorty got ghost after the convo?
Huh. Unethical. Unethical. You're telling me that's unethical? Haha. That is the understatement of the year. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so I see what you're saying. Fuck. So he was actually covering for her ass. She was out on bond, and he was like actively hiding her and helping her evade you two, and was about to get her out of state. That's fucking wild, man. That's like the worst case scenario as far as, the best example of somebody lacking integrity and character and the damage that can do on a business relationship, So what happened with them? Did you file charges? I mean, I would have pursued charges.
132. Go ahead. This is 23, when you're clear, I do have a phone harassment at 34 Prospect Street that caller would like to call back on.
Man, don't forget to keep Donald Trump in your prayers, man. You gotta thank him for everything he's given you.
I damn sure was listening, waiting for the tea to be spilled. She's still here.
Liverpool's second place. Arsenal is first. Liverpool are going to go back on the top as soon as they win against... Okay, I'm sorry. Why am I yelling? Why am I yelling? As soon as they win. Sorry, against Manchester United.
If it was them Boris football, you gotta shoot them motherfuckers with something high.
I'm not really a big fan of football anymore, to be honest with you. In Scotland, it's a whole different scenario. But I hope Arsenal win the league, because they always do well to start off with and then mess it up at the end.
Listen, if Camilla would have got in, she would have came and taken your guns away. The whole Second Amendment would have been fucking gone.
Located 1, your status?
Down.
Really? Because Kamala Harris is a gun owner. I love the rhetoric y'all motherfuckers spill.
Really do. I like the Gunners. You know what? It's a long story, but Arsenal has been one of my. I'm Tottenham Hotspurs. My boy Harry Kane. What? No Diddy, no doubt. But he's on my main team, Byron. That's my go-to. That's my boys right there. I'm trying to keep up with that. Anyway, yeah, I would like to see Arsenal. Who's their number 9, 10? Who's their striker now? Is it Havertz? I like him. German. Go Deutschland.
Yeah. All for thee. She don't give a fuck about nobody else, bro. She don't care about nobody, buddy. Just because she only gonna think she cares about you.
Clear and secure, 3 minutes out. 1610.
No, we didn't file charges on him, but he got excommunicated. Out of everybody in the company, I talked to him the most because I've worked with people that have psychological problems, and I think it's compulsive. I don't think that he was trying to work an angle to screw someone over. I think somewhere, somehow, he let it be known that he was the hot shot and calling the shots and doing things, and he overplayed his hand and had to keep going with it instead of facing the music, instead of saying, hey, I really don't have the kind of say to keep you as a client and then keep you employed as a security guard, and all this shit I was talking was just shit. The only reason why he came clean is because my boss got in a little bit of trouble with the judge over a disagreement about a bond, and he had a hearing, and this chick who we knew was a security guard because they had different last names, and we didn't put the two together. We have thousands of clients, and we have like 40 security guards. So my partner, my girlfriend, she's got a mind like a steel trap. She goes, is that the same person, the same first name with a different last name? And then Dennis was like, oh, well, the guy's name's Dennis. He was like, no, it's not. So he lied to her, lied to me, lied to Ben. And no charges were filed, but big old shit though. It hurt us emotionally.
Oh, and Donald Trump sure shows he gives a fuck about the American people. Explain to me one thing: your life is better because that nigga's in office. The fuck out of my face. You voted for a fucking PDF file, nigga. That's what you supported. The fuck out of here.
Man, you sound triggered, son. You punching your pillow? You getting that upset?
No, Havertz plays for Arsenal. Do you mean Tottenham?
Are we still talking about bank accounts, actual bank accounts here?
But the gas prices went down.
I'm wondering. I'm not keeping up. I'm way behind, and I'm wondering who's Arsenal. No, I'm not. Tottenham. They lost Son. He came to America. He's on LA Galaxy. I was a huge Tottenham fan for like 4 or 5 years with Harry Kane and. Anyway, so now I'm kind of lost. Do I still go with Tottenham? Do I bounce to Arsenal? I can't stand Man City. Liverpool's alright. I like giving Brazen CDO. So I'm just asking who the hell their striker is because I'm not paying attention.
Northman, Phil 4.
10, Phil 4.
10-2. Have a good night.
Message received, you as well.
Yeah, that's a warning him. You can't be talking like that. Exposure, doing nothing weird, no shit like that, man.
Gas prices ain't go down. Fucking food prices ain't go down. Ain't shit go down. You know what went up? This goddamn bank.
Hey, I wasn't trying to do nothing weird. I was just talking shit, bro. Trust me, I ain't acting on none of that shit. I don't give a fuck what the hell was doing, bro.
It went down here last week. Gas was 30 cents more expensive, and the food cost is going down too.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. Call me whatever you'd like, Edwards. Whatever. I don't even know where a soldier hangs out. He was never very fond of me.
You gotta go with Liverpool. They're gonna win anyway. Arsenal can't keep up. Can't keep the first place. They're gonna lose again, and they're gonna lose again. They can't hold that first place. They just had the first place. And you know what? Liverpool's going to take it back.
All right, guys, let's leave it alone, guys. Let's change the subject.
And I'm Humpty fucking Dumpty.
Wait, I copy.
Master Sim.
No matter what you say, Jersey's gonna deny it.
I don't even know the striker's name, Matthew, but he was the player. He played for Sporting Lisbon under the Man U manager, Amarin. I can't say his name right, but he's at the Arsenal striker now.
Oh, okay. So that motherfucker didn't just bail out Argentina with $30 billion. Meanwhile, our country shut down. Shut your old ass up, Abraham.
So the only reason why he outed himself is because, like I said, my boss had a hearing on the same judge in the same day as the person who was a client but also a security guard. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as we would have saw that person, we would have put the two and two together and been like, what the fuck?
Oh, meeting up with people, exploring the city, you know what I mean? Showing them around. Just having a Jim Dandy of a time.
Can units for status check? Master Sim.
I even got to buy the good bread whenever I went to the store last time.
Who shut the country down? Who shut it down, bitch?
Guys, see, I'm falling out, dude. Soccer, football changes so damn quick. It's hard to keep up with. Good grief. And you miss a couple weeks and you're like out of it. Damn, I need to get back. See, I don't like American sports anymore. I'm sick and tired of it. The prima donnas, they're a-holes, they're getting paid millions upon, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sick of it. I know football is kind of like that, European, but they're cool. They're not like these American athletes. I like the European football, man. And I like their attitudes. You know, I don't know if they give to charity, probably do, but they're not like American athletes. Bunch of prima donna a-holes.
Hold up. Let me ask you this question. Who's in the majority in the Senate and Congress? Oh, okay. I thought the majority rules. So now you're saying the majority doesn't rule? In what world?
Yeah, well, at least it didn't hurt you financially. Fuck, that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I don't get the compulsive lying, man. Like, as an adult, you know what I mean? Like, I did a little bit of that when I was younger, you know, as a kid, like a literal, like, child. And it brought me great shame. You know, like I had a firm moment in the sand, you know, line in the sand, turning point where I had to decide that I was going to be fucking utterly and brutally honest with, you know, myself and people, and, you know, changed my ways, you know, but yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have done something like that in their youth. But the idea to be a 30-year-old man, a 40-year-old man and still doing that shit is, to me, it's fucking wild. Like, how do you live with yourself, you know? And like, you know, this dude's girlfriend fucking cheated on him, you know? And I couldn't help but think, I'm like, yeah, like, not surprised. Not surprised. She, you know, over the years, she had lost all respect for him, you know? And you know what I was thinking about the other day? This is funny. I was talking with somebody about this. Is like, in our culture, when you're talking about cheating or you're talking about relationships, like men are always worried about how they measure up with other men, right? And the funny part is, the cliche is like, oh, does he fuck better than me? You know, like, how big was his dick? Does he have a bigger dick than me? You know, like that's kind of the focus. That's what men are all worried about with their significant others. You know, is like, you know, when you meet their ex, let's say, and shit is you might wonder like, did he have a bigger dick? Did he fuck better than me and stuff like that? You know what, dude, men never think about is how do you measure up, not sexually, but character-wise, right, to another man? Like, let's say your girlfriend's last boyfriend or husband or whatever it was, how do you measure up character-wise and integrity-wise, right? Like, that's a much deeper thing. That's really what people should be afraid of, how they measure up wise.
You don't got the vote, you don't got the vote. Democrats shut it down. I know that hurts though. But that's alright. Democrats suck ass. Look at their popularity.
Look at Trump's popularity, 39%. The worst ever.
But the Democrats are blaming it on the Republicans, saying that the Republicans are on vacation. They shouldn't be.
I know that one shoe on Abraham's foot stank. He got to leave that motherfucker outside the house.
I think it's becoming more and more like that, but because of the money they're getting, like over here they're getting obscene amounts of money as well, in places like the Premiership. Even lower leagues like the Scottish Premier League, they players in there, and Celtic and Rangers are going a decent wage. But it's just funny money going about, and the whole popularity and celebrity thing, like, it turns everybody. And I think, just like America, Britain will go that way as well.
Yeah, when Mike Johnson sent the Republicans home, the Democrats were there at Capitol Hill, waiting to vote. Where were the Republicans? That's right. They don't want to swear in the new goddamn congresswoman from Arizona.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Well, they can't help it anyway. They're all going to go that way. But yeah, you have some owners American people that are owners of football teams like Birmingham and I think Wigan. Yeah. So it's catching on. It's worldwide now.
Because she is the one that's going to sit there and bring the vote of the Epstein files to Congress's floor.
Yeah, they don't want to give illegal immigrants health care. Horrible shit.
Trump was actually out golfing when one of the Democrat representatives was speaking. He said they need to come back to Capitol.
The Glazers as well, they own Manchester United, they're American I think.
Kidding me? Man, why didn't you tell me that, CDO? Man, U's got American. No shit, dude. They need, bro. I like Man U. I know they were, and I don't like them just because of their success with Sir Alex and Ronaldo and my boy. Damn, I can't think of his name. So it was beautiful to watch them play football for years. That's when I first started getting into it. I've only been into it for about a decade. But I hate to see the CDO was telling me they were like 15th. Like, could you imagine if Man U gets relegated? Sorry.
Wow. You know what? I'm glad you brought that up, Abraham. Out of all of the illegal immigrants that got health care, guess how much it was?
What was two? Headquarters. P14.
And you can look this up. And I'll bet you a little ass money, and I'll bet you shut the fuck up. 0.1%. That ain't even a full fucking percent. That's not even 1%.
Should have been none, and you're both sitting.
0.1% illegal immigrants actually had benefits. 0.1%.
On arrival, Dartmouth. Just be advised, I do have a pending mission for Cheshire Medical Center on to Dartmouth, 1615.
Now, I don't know if you know how to carry your decimals and shit. I don't know if you know what that means, but it's not even 1% of 100, Abraham.
Yeah, they're going to come 6th or 7th place at the end of the season anyway. They're not going to make it. You might as well support Liverpool now, because Liverpool are going to go all the way. All the way! You know Arsenal's not going to hold the lead anyway. Arsenal always loses the lead. Just go ahead and swallow it down, swallow your spit, and support Liverpool, because they're going to win.
They all raise their hand, all the Democrats. They want all these illegals covered. They've already said it.
That's not true. They want to make sure the legal immigrants receive health care because they're entitled to it.
Wrong, like usual. Wrong. Get your GPS, put it on.
Hello, everybody. Man, you'll be lucky to finish 6th or 7th this year. Like, I think they finished 16th or 15th last year, so just outside relegation they finished last year. It's like the worst ever. But yeah, they've got American owners. The American owners are getting all the hassle right now for the things that are happening to the team.
Anybody around? For a growling dog?
Shut up, Arab. Arabic Arab. Middle East, poor bastard.
Shut up, Kurd, cockroach of the Middle East.
I'm not about to argue with a motherfucker that talks about praise Allah, but it's got a white Jesus in his dining room.
What did that mic drop? Was that a mic drop moment? Hell yeah. Or did I just talk for way too long? Yeah, I tend to do that every now and then.
Don't have anybody anymore. They've got that punk ass Portugal. What's his name? Fernandez. I don't like him. Is it Fernandez? He's been on the team for a while. Got a hell of a lot of skill, but he's a punk. I don't like him. He's tricky, sneaky. I can't think of his name. You know what I'm talking about. Portuguese, little skinny guy with a beard. He's their, like, main guy. Like, come on, bro. He should be, like, the 6th, 7th main guy. But they have no real talent.
Alright. Good, because you can't. Truck driver.
And I'm not about to argue with somebody who fell off a fucking roof that they were contracting.
Oh no, that's common with me. I got a phone call. Gotta go make some money. Then we'll spend about 30 minutes and make more money than most people make all week. Not bragging. There's a lot of pain to it. There's a lot of work on the back end, you know.
I'm not about to argue with somebody who can't follow directions from the GPS.
I'm not about to argue with somebody who can't wipe their ass without assistance.
Someone in the bathroom talking about wiping their ass.
I'm not about to argue with somebody who had a 21-year-old chick hold his dick while he was using the bathroom.
10-4.
Yeah, Bruno Fernandes. I don't think he's captain material. Like, he's the best I've had bunched right now, but they've had decent players, but mate, that's the thing. Look at the players that they had in the Assault, and each one of them have went on to do better with other teams. Rashford, Antonio, or Anthony, whatever his name is. What was the other guy as well? Can't remember the other one.
150 Hartford. 150.
Like, for example, today, what I had to do today before I made a single dollar, I had to get my ass up, drop about 40 minutes to a funeral home, get a copy of a death certificate, take that same certificate to the circuit court, get it filed and stamped, and then I had to go talk to the district attorney to make sure that they got it, and then they're going to put a nice size set aside, which is an order that we got because the guy wasn't in court because the guy was dead, and we didn't have the paperwork in time. so that we don't have to pay his bond off. And if we don't do that, the dude could be cold dead. He's got his ashes. He was cremated in February. We have to pay a bond off him if we don't do these things. Don't make TV shows about that part of this job.
She did too. I held a urinal, she held a dick.
Go ahead.
You can close that out. I'll be en route back to the city.
Okay.
Jersey, you needed assistance? Is that what you said?
And yeah, just so you know, I supported Liverpool from ever since I was born, like I was 1, 2 years old, whatever. My brother, that's older than me, that was supporting Liverpool from then on, from way back then. And basically, he forced me to support Liverpool, and I was supporting Liverpool from I was 2 years old, so I could know what was going on. I supported Liverpool. And my dad, at one point, tried to force me to support Aston Villa, but no, I did kind of relent a little bit when I was little, because I didn't get, I wouldn't get pocket money if I didn't act like I was supporting them. But yeah, but now, Liverpool all the way, man. All the way, Liverpool, from I was little, from I was born.
I couldn't push after that.
7-4, go ahead on flight.
Abraham needed assistance.
I did. And she had the hand for it.
Well, at this time, hour and 20, back to base, 1617.
She had to go grab the tweezers. I'll be back, yo.
Jamaican woman. A young Jamaican woman.
So let me think. So this dude was bonded out, and then he died. And now if you don't get the death certificate, you're on the hook for the bond?
Yeah, I would have imagined that was the last time they were good as well when you were a kid. Because they were rotten for most of my life. From, like, the 90s onwards, they were no good, man. Had decent players and things, but they never really done anything, like win trophies or anything.
What's happening?
Yes, sir. In fact, I found out a shitty way because I was doing collections. People owe us money not paying, so I called his dad because he's the co-signer. I'm like, hey, where's Casey? He owes us some money, and we haven't heard from him in a while. Well, I've had contact with this guy before. They didn't have the best relationship. And he's like, oh, he died. He died in February of a motorcycle accident. So, the normal routine is we go and we ask the coroner, we look for obituary, something to submit to the court, and they didn't even have an obituary for the guy. They just took him to the funeral home, did some paperwork, turned him into cigarette ashes, and I don't know what they did with the remains. And didn't tell the bonding company, didn't tell us.
Over from Hanover Engine 3.
Hanover Engine 3.
We shut the gas down to the building and spoke with the resident. If you need anything from the gas company, you can just let me know, and we'll be clear returning for now.
Engine 3, Metro Seat, you shut down gas the building, you'll be clear for the time being at 1618.
Jersey wouldn't know what to do with the Jamaican woman.
Or win the league, should I say, because they won the Champions League.
Aston Villa? Are you talking about Aston Villa? I'm sorry, I'm trying to watch the Bundesliga. Union Berlin's playing Borussia Mönchengladbach. I don't understand why CDO, and I'm going to ask you, Alex, do you like the Bundesliga? The second best football in the world behind the Premier. I'll give you guys the Premier. I love the Premier. But come on, man. Get you some Bayern Munich, and let's go. Yeah, Aston Villa always had, they've been really good. They had a decent season last year. Didn't they finish top 4? Like you said, they did really well. they never won the Champions League, did they? No, they did really well like last season, I think. They're all, and isn't that where Rashford went?
Absolutely.
Fire, ambulance 3. Ambulance 3. Responding from Old Etna Road. Responding from Old Etna Road, 1619.
Hello. What's up?
What's up, Buckshot? Yeah, I imagine that's not high on their list of priorities. That's wildly inconvenient, though. Huh, look at that. Fucking risky behavior. You know. Same risky behavior got him in jail in the first place. You know, got him killed in a motorcycle accident.
Came in from Tasco Security stating that they got a Zone 8 house fire. There's been no contact with anyone on site yet.
Just on loan to them at the time, but I think they got to maybe like the quarter-finals or the semi-finals of the Champions League, something like that last year. They done really well. But I like the Bundesliga. I don't really bother with watching football at all. I'll maybe watch the highlights of the Premier League on YouTube. But I don't really get my way to watch football. But I like Thomas Muller. I loved him since I was a wee guy. It's quality.
Radio.
Ain't that the truth? I got another client who, I got, in the last 3 months, I have 2 clients that I had to deal with that were dead, and a guy that we bonded out. I bonded him out for a little misdemeanor out of a local police department, and then he went off to go and kill his girlfriend like 2 days later. Now that was a kick in the shorts.
Right, that's what I'm effing talking about, bro. Hell yeah. That Thomas Muller is my dude, bro. He looks like a goofy ass, but he is a hell of a football player. One of the best Bayern Munich has ever had. And what's cool about it, he's humble, and he doesn't get a lot of credit. He's won a Champions League. He's won the World Cup. He's won I don't know how many trophies alone. Shields or whatever in the Bundesliga. I mean, bro, he's like 35, still out there. Beautiful technique passes. Yeah, that's my guy. Good for you, man.
Wow.
Right, my 20s. Go ahead. First, going to be out of Vermont. It's going to be a Vermont truck. 491 Adam 230.
Well, you know, not like you have a crystal ball, you know. Fucking, that's when you're dealing with criminals. You know, you get a wild card every now and then. Still got to do your job. Doesn't change anything. You know, nothing sitting on your shoulders. You know. What was I gonna say? Oh, what was the misdemeanor? Like, give us the details of the case. Where was the misdemeanor and how did he kill his girlfriend?
Levantos locos por Christ, eh? We love Christ. We love Jesus, Holmes.
Currently at Monadnock Hospital, they will be lifting in the next 5 to 6 minutes, heading to Dartmouth.
Like a donut.
On the engine 2, you're responding at 1620.
The Word of God says to count it all joy, brothers. Count it all joy when you go through trials and tribulations. To count it all joy when you meet your trial and you meet your temptation. Amen. He always leaves us a way out. Always leaves us a way out.
Yes, responding to Blueberry Hill. Tasco just called back and advised that it was a false alarm.
I would say bare minimum 10 Bundesliga, because he's played for them since he was a young kid. like breaking into football and sort of thing. So it's been a good while, and he only retired at the start of this year, didn't he? So it'll be a good while, and like you said, he's won the Champions League and the World Cup. You can't really do much more than that. I mean, the only thing would be with the European International Trophy, but if you won the World Cup, you don't care about it else at all.
So there were signs, but so this guy, he got passed around between different agents in our company because of availability. So like one time our sister company agent bonded him out, and then my partner bonded him out, and then my partner was in the hospital, so I went to go bond him out on a little misdemeanor. A little misdemeanor was I think violating a protection order or something like that. Now normally, you know, if you start a client, you keep the client, you kind of know their history. This motherfucker, his first charge was he got charged with aggravated assault, which is an aggravated assault means you hurt somebody so bad that it was obvious you had no concern for their well-being, like curb stomping someone. Well, in this case, this guy, he hit his mom in the head with an iron while she was sleeping. Right? Just accused, not charged, not convicted, so we give him the benefit of the doubt. Well, when he got passed around, he got, simple assault, violating protection order, trespassing, on their own, not a big deal. But if you look at the overall picture, this dude's a motherfucking psycho. Well, this guy, when I bonded him out, he got out on, it was a local police department bond, didn't go to county, so it was violating protection order. Well, those are a dime a dozen, you get a fight with your girlfriend, she get a protection order on you, and then you make up, and then you go back before you get it squashed, you go to jail, something like that. But in this case, he says that, I don't understand why she pressed charges. We took an Uber home together, we were hitting it off, we were, getting back together again. Anyways, so, I get him out, saying, do the spiel, check in with me, here's your court date. Well, 2 days later, he shoots his girlfriend in the head and tries to drag her out into the woods and doused her with bleach to hide the evidence. Yeah, we pay a little attention more. We pay more attention now. Our reputation's very important to us.
No, wait a minute. Coffee is in service. All units in quarters. Okay, on a Red Silverado, the Mini comes back to a Courtney and Sean Watt. That's one.
I hope you all have a blessed weekend.
Yeah, no, I was supporting the Premier League when I was a child. Kevin Keegan was playing, so Liverpool were winning back then. Like when it was Division One, they didn't have the Premier League and they had Division One. So yeah, I was a child when all that was happening. So I remember that. So yeah, I've been around. I'm 50. Well, I don't want to give away my age, but yeah, I'm over 50 years old. Let's put it that way.
The Vermont truck will be operated by the RO.
Lord knows I love Psalm 45. As my heart overflows with a pleasing theme, and I address my verses to the King. My tongue is like the pen of a ready scribe.
For Mini Cooper.
Hey Daniel, did you hear Top Gun's offer to give you a nice Bible, King James Version?
Well, let me ask you a question, Euro. If America played England in a tournament, who would you be supporting? Choose your answer wisely.
Man, I have a really expensive King James Bible. I just don't take it with me, and I've got I just got my little Gideons I carry when I'm at work. That's usually when I'm on here talking. When I get home, I open up my King James. I got a nice leather, large print with the words of Christ in red letters. It's got a big cross on the front of it. It's a good one. But when I'm gone at work, I carry my little one because I can't carry too much with me. Usually I just got my little Bible with me. I always got a Bible with me though. And then I got the other one is too heavy. And then I got my big book. I carry my big book with me too. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. God is good, man. I finished my work day right now. My driver came pick me up early. I'm headed down to my room. I moved into a new room. I paid my rent. God is good. God is so good. And I'm getting close to that 60 days. I'm about to get my 60-day chip. Lord knows I'm a sober man. And man, I wonder what you guys are doing this weekend. You guys got anything planned? You guys got any words of God to share today? I'll be listening for at least an hour or two.
Sorry, CDO, but that shit was. I had to say. I know what his answer is going to be, but I wanted to ask you, CDO. Do you see my jersey I'm wearing right now? Come on, bro. You didn't even comment on it, homie. That ain't right.
No, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it's a nice American jersey. I like it. But no, I watched England just a few days ago. They beat oh my gosh, I forgot who they beat. No, I'm 100% England all the way. I haven't been watching America since the last World Cup, since they were good back then. But I've been watching them, but not supporting them. I was just like watching them. But yeah, I watch American soccer every now and then. Like I couldn't tell you a single person that's on the national team right now. I have no clue.
Is 5-7? No 7. 3.
But you didn't really answer my question. Who would you rather win if England played America? Who would you be more happier with? And someone said something else, I can't even remember now.
Damn, dude. And you deal with these kind of people like all the time?
No, I mean, it happens enough to not let it shock you, like a emergency room doctor having to remove a light bulb from someone's butthole, right? It doesn't happen every day, but it happens enough where you don't need to let it mess you up. No, most people I deal with are not that level of motherfuckers. And that's not very common in the criminal world. Murder is not very common.
Oh my God, I'm about to do drugs. Holy moly!
That's hot. Join the damn conversation, white girl. There's my boy right there lifting his first trophy. He's been in professional soccer for freaking 15 years and just won his first trophy. Right there. I mean, take your hat off to that guy. Come on, let's go.
Congratulations on approaching 60 days and your new room, and things are going good for you. I'm glad of that.
Hell, why have a...
Do you think he'll go back to the Premier League to try and break Alan Shearer's record? Because he's not far off it. And it's mental that he moved before he done it. I think he'll go back to Man U.
You got cut off there.
Because he doesn't care about... He's a humble dude. He wants to win as a team. There's no I in team, and he's a team player. That's one of the reasons why I like him so much. It's just a humble dude. I mean, one of the best strikers and doesn't get enough credit. I mean, come on, man. Golden Boot, come on, give it to him. You know, no, I don't think he cares about records. He cares about titles.
Okay.
Maybe he's out of range.
Okay.
Okay, I was going to be in with 31 Lincoln, but I'll wait to see what the citizen dispute is.
Maybe he got a body call too. You know, people ask me why I do this job, and you know, it depends. Like sometimes people come across me as like crook or anti-cop, which is. I tell people the reason why I do this job. There's this YouTube video. It's a perfect example why I do this job. This guy was driving. He gets pulled over, and the cop treats it like a DUI. The guy's like not making much sense, not very coherent. They arrest him. They drag him to jail. They hold him for 3 days, and he dies. The guy had a stroke, and these dipshit cops are like fucking bricks. All they see is nails, and all they are hammers, and that's all they do. This motherfucker died in jail, never been in trouble before, had a stroke and died in jail. That's why I do this job. That reason alone.
Is valid with a restriction of no consumption of alcohol or drugs.
I downloaded this music app where it records you. It's called Veloco. And I've been recording to the music, little prayers and psalms and chapters of the Bible. I'm gonna try to hit every chapter with song and music, just for a hobby or whatever.
Would you still like him or support him if he didn't leave and go to Germany to play? Be honest. Come on now.
Okay, this is a maroon sweatshirt, jeans, female, possibly intoxicated, picking fights with people outside of CNS. She keeps attacking multiple people per the caller.
I don't want to answer for him, but he probably would, because he said he was a Tottenham fan beforehand, did he not? That will probably be why, because he was a player.
Don't worry.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I've been following. That's my boy, man. And it's amazing. So I am a Bundesliga Bayern Munich fan for 12 years, whatever it's been. And I started watching the Premier at roughly, and I watched a lot of Scottish Premier. I like Celtic, but yeah, that's kind of a front runner, jumping on the bandwagon, as we say in the States. But I like them. You know, I used to watch Brown, the striker Brown, I think his last name was. Anyway, so I got into the Premier League, and I saw Harry Kane and Tottenham with Son and some of these other guys, and I went, man, I was like, that's my guy. And for him to come, but I was a Bayern Munich fan always. So for him to come to my team is like, you know, match made in heaven, bro. It's like, what? Is this for real? So it's amazing to watch him on my team. My favorite player went to my favorite team.
I think I'm going to do James today. I don't know what chapter it is, but I know it says count it all joy, count it all joy.
Transfer bay 1625.
Thank you. I'm just going to do that call as well.
Okay.
Stocky build, reddish hair and a ponytail, maroon sweatshirt, tight jeans, per the caller.
You still working with the animals?
Yeah, I just got off. I think it's going to be for the rest of the month, and then we'll start cleaning up. Halloween's coming. They're selling pumpkins, bales of hay, flowers and stuff. A bunch of kids coming in costumes today. They come and they pay $1 for a cup of feed, and they feed the goats. And I'm just like taking care of the goats and lambs and sheep. I'm the good shepherd, you know. Make sure I feed them too. Make sure they're make sure the gates don't open so that no wild beasts can attack them. I gotta take care of my sheep, my flock, man. But they sure do poop a lot, and I'm cleaning up tons of poop. When I get there in the morning, they've got so much treasure laid out for me. I'm like, you guys ain't getting fed until I get this poop cleaned up. Man, I gotta get it cleaned up pretty quick.
Anybody got any pets, man? Dogs?
I got a psychopath cat.
What is psychopath's name, age, and breed?
You want his Christian name or his earned name? He's got 2 different names.
Right, but here's a question for you, Matthew. Just think, if he went to another team, such as maybe Borussia Dortmund, which would have never have happened, but would you still like him if he would have went to Borussia?
Okay, what are both the names?
Well, his given name is Harley James, but his earned name is Mr. Shitty-Mittens.
Weapons, works physical, negative CMS at this time.
That's a great question. Damn. Yeah, I would, but I'd be bitter. You know, I'd be like watching Borussia versus Bayern, you know, the great games, and be torn. You know, that's a good question. Thank God that didn't happen.
He's about 3.5 years old, 16.5 pounds, not fat, and he's an orange. I don't know, big fucking cat. He's a big fucking little lion. That's what he is. He's got a big ego. He's the only cat that I would take to battle with. Put him through a window, he'll kill somebody inside the building.
See, I was like that with Steven Gerrard. Always liked Steven Gerrard when he was a Liverpool player. He's a great player. And then when he became a manager, he managed Rangers. And it had me torn as well.
Yeah, Mississippi James, I told Bubba's, if he can, I don't know if he figured out how to push the talk on toggle, but I think he's got an iPhone, maybe, but yeah, he needs to get that where you tap it one time and key up, and then tap it when you're done. And that way he can, if you want to read on the channel, like during the day when you don't have your King James Bible, you could read it off your app, which that would be good.
Question to Waterville 7.
Waterville 7.
There you go, dude. Yeah, I got a little tiny 8.5-week-old Boston Terrier that I bought my wife. She calls him Loki. The god of mischief. He might weigh 3 pounds. He's cute.
I don't even like American sports, let alone foreign sports, talking about join the conversation. I don't know what the hell. It's like listening to Chinese.
42 callers confirming that's a female.
Oh, come on now, come on. Yes, Steven Gerrard! Steven Gerrard! Oh my gosh! He was great to watch to play. Oh man, I was literally watching every game that he played when he was when he was on the field. Oh, he was something to watch, man. You definitely got to watch Steven Gerrard in some classic plays, in some classic games. He's something else, man. He dominated the field. And I forgot what I was going to say now. I forgot what. England. I support England first, and then I support Jamaica also. I watch Jamaica to see how they're doing, and then also the United States. I mean,
you know, if they're not playing England, if they're playing against England, well, England will win anyway.
And then I got a 70-pound red-nosed pit bull we call Monster.
My sister has pets. Charlie has good luck with them. They're good dogs.
That's what I do, Top Gun. I read off of the Gateway Bible app in the King James Version. All you have to do is Google your scripture, and then after the scripture you do KJV and push enter, and then it pops up one of the Gateway. But at one time, once in a while you get a Bible study Bible, but then pretty close to the top, either at the top, Gateway would be there at that verse, so you just click on it, it pops up. Our chapter, I should say.
The little Boston Terrier, it's like dealing with a meth head, dude. He is non-stop all the time. Or he's sleeping.
Yeah, Gerrard was tremendous as a player. Like, some of the games that he pulled Liverpool out of the fire in was just unreal. Like the Champions League final, when they were getting beat 3-0, he scored and set 2 goals up to draw the game, know what I mean? So...
Yeah, those little terriers, like, aren't they like rat dogs? Like, they're supposed to, like, go after rats and small mammals, like possums and shit.
13's off the transfer bay.
On arrival, transfer bay, 1628.
Gerrard was amazing. This is when I first came into the Premier League. You had, oh gosh, man, and I'm gonna go daggone blank. All them classic players. You know, you had Rooney and Gerrard. Remember that? Oh, guys, you want to talk shit? I'm going to start talking crap. 2014, I think, World Cup. USA versus England. Who won, baby? Oh, sorry, I got a little loud. 1-0 against Gerrard, against Rooney, against, oh, gosh, it was an all-star team. You can't, I mean, these guys are freaking Hall of Famers, all-stars, and we won 1-0. You remember that? Woohoo!
Well, actually, I researched it. We have a pure-blooded Boston Terrier. They only come in 3 colors. They come in brindle, which is what we have. They come in black or a blackish red when they're out in the sunlight. Those are the only 3 colors you get a pure-blooded terrier in, Boston Terrier. And they are bred from 2 different kinds of dogs, a shepherd and an English bulldog. Well, the white shepherd is extinct, but the English bulldog, they're still around. But the white shepherd that they bred these 2 with to make him, they were bred as fighting dogs, actually, and they were bigger, way bigger. And then when they weren't used for fighting in England anymore, they bred them down to a tiny size.
Date of birth, 3409.
For 27 Unit right now, New Hampshire, when you're ready.
Or service 30.
Be clear for us. Last name Waters, William Adam, Tom, Edward, Robert, Sam, first name Robbie, Ann, Robert, Ocean, Boy, Ida, Edward, Adam, Nora, Edward, middle initial A, Adam, date of birth given 1986, 0917, out of New Hampshire.
I heard from Karina today. She said that earlier today that she listened in for a while, that she had to go to town, but she didn't say in her text that she keyed up or said anything on channel.
You know, Gerrard was actually talking about that not too long ago, not about getting beat off the USA, but the fact that that England team were like one of the best teams in the world. That they had all the greatest players, like you mentioned, Rooney, Lampard, Gerrard, Scholes, Well, who else did you have? Ferdinand, Terry, all these great players, but they've done nothing as a team. And Gerrard says he thinks it's because they were too big. Like everyone had their own ego where they thought they were bigger and better, and they didn't really play together.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Are you saying white shepherds are extinct? Because I could swear that I've seen several in my life. Not a lot, but definitely a white shepherd.
32, showing civilly suspended out of Vermont, expired 9/17/18, expensive priors, negative NCIC, showing 2 results out of New Hampshire. I'll have to check them. Otherwise, negative 99 in the state as well.
10-4.
10-4. Yeah, I put a link in there for the app that I use to read scripture off my phone, and it's only King James. It's you don't have to worry about clicking on the wrong one or whatever. It's the only one that's going to give you is King James, and it's pretty good doing searches on it. Things like that. It works pretty well for me. The others are okay, the Gateway and whatever else is out there, but you do have to pick which version you want. Most of the time it pops up a version, but it won't be King James. Then you have to change it. That's what I found. They want to give you a lot of different ones. But that app right there is just King James. But anyway, I'm wondering if you figured that out, Bubba, had in your settings, how to put the push to talk on toggle. And that'll be better for you instead of holding the button down. That'll help you, give you the ability to, say you want to do a Google search on something, and you might find something on Google that you want to read in the channel. That'd be helpful for that too, because you can be reading off of Google and still be keyed up in the channel with the little overlay button. Or I think with a iPhone, you have to key up on Zello, then switch it over to a different screen, Zello or Bible app or whatever, and then read. I don't know how the Apple products work.
Yeah?
I got a funny story about a brindle dog. Here.
What happened, dude? What happened? You gotta tell me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll give. That's way back in the days, and yeah, we'd give it to you. I remember watching that game. I was watching that game, and I was rooting for the England exactly. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I give it to him. My hat went off to America. I think, how do you say it? I think England took their foot off the gas for that game, so Americans would feel like they could do something if they won against a powerhouse such as England. So yeah.
So I was bounty hunting this chick, homeless chick, and she had this brown pit bull, but she always wanted a brindle. So she would use black markers to make it look brindle. And because I was finding her markers at her different campsites, it helped me narrow it down to catching her.
Copy, lobby 23.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, you get your head down. Question for you to answer tomorrow or via WhatsApp, whatever. When you validate, do you have to make a change? Because when I've done that, I've always done it by making a change, like my number or, whatever. Is there a separate way to just validate it? I think it's every 3 or 5 years? Can't remember now. Maybe every 5 years, I'm not sure. But yeah, is there a way to validate without having to make a change? Like I've changed my address, or the year before I changed my mobile number, just to update it. So that'll be quite interesting tonight. But yeah, get your head down and have a good sleep, and I'll catch you further down the log. M70 7HM 73.
5 minutes, traffic.
Okay. 343, the caller is going to be at 112.
Buckshot, check your contacts, that's mine. So at least you know it's me.
Shut the... Oh, bro, did you really... Bro, I'm sorry to cut you off, but are you really saying that they took their... Bro, they gave them the win? Don't, come on, bro, that's soft. You lost. Don't... Against an all-star team with no-name Americans from all over and second leagues from all over Europe, not even top-tier team, against no-name Americans, except for Donovan, maybe. Right? You lost, bro. I'm an English fan. They're my third favorite team. I've told you this. I was in awe. I had to go. Now, if England plays America, this is crazy. Yeah, dude, thank you, Gerard. I could not think of his name. I mean, damn. Not Gerard. You said his name. The other midfielder was beautiful with the ball. Just magical. Damn it. Lampard. Sorry. I liked him too, man. So I'm watching these guys that are... I could not believe it. But if England were to play America now, sorry for the long key up, guys, I would probably root for England. I've kind of switched because America's gotten woke.
I had a 120-pound Brendel Pit Bull, Bull Mastiff, Labrador mix. He was that big-ass dog. Oh, my. He was big. He recently passed away. I had to put him down. He lived to be 20, but I did tattoo his face on my leg.
Hey, Buckshot, how's it going? You know who this is?
132.
Go ahead.
Check both of New Hampshire returns. Both will be the same individual, just different spellings on the name. They're both going to be New Hampshire ID cards, no credential.
Good old Mikey.
Wow, Mike. It's been a long time. I haven't talked to you since I used to hang out on that other channel. How you doing?
I'm alright back there. Can you turn in the last?
They're both going to be New Hampshire ID cards, not licenses. There's no New Hampshire credentials otherwise.
I see you're keeping your calories up, Jesse.
Well, you should support England and you should support Liverpool. Because this coming up season, well, this season right now, it's all Liverpool, man. And England's going to do good. I have a feeling that England are going to do good. They're going to upset Brazil. They're going to upset Italy and all those dominant teams in the World Cup. You watch out. Liverpool and England are going to do some damage this season.
Good. Our former channel that I used to be blocked me, so you know.
They blocked you too?
Yep. Charlie Baker, Delta, Foxtrot.
What did you do, dude? Like, I didn't even do what they said I did, but they said I did it, so that, yep, that was it. I was done.
Sorry for a long damn key up, man. I just realized I was talking for like 2 minutes, and I cut you off. Very rude. Sorry.
What? That I'm not sure.
You know that thing you posted, Top Gun? It's an app. You can load it on your phone. I'm thinking about doing that, and it's a gateway. You have to have a Wi-Fi connection or use your data to reach it. For an app, you could be without Wi-Fi or data, and it's in your phone. You can pull it up.
I'm sorry, I don't know that lady's name. Give us a topic and you come in and what do you want to talk about?
Who kicked you out? Was it one of the sublanes or was it the man himself?
No way, she left because we're talking about football. Like, we very rarely talk about football. We're having a good in-depth conversation, So she leaves. Oh, you're not talking about what I don't understand football or soccer or whatever. And so she just leaves. Unbelievable.
That I'm not 100% sure, because I'm not sure who it was. And Stumpy left, and Beggar Wolf left.
Yes, I'm detaining the female.
Investigator 5, checking your status.
Right. This is 343, we do have her in CAD. Does state as of 6/23/24, assault towards LE, mental health, and...
I heard about that. Man. I just been kind of floating around the application looking for different places to hang out, and I got an invite to here, so here I am. I sent a picture of that tattoo I got of my dog on my leg.
Dude, call her out. That's some bullshit. That's, oh, come on. I got the Bundesliga app. I didn't know they had an app. They got an app for everything, and I don't pay attention. I've got like 10 apps on my phone. Anyway, so I'm trying to, there we go. Yeah. I'm a Bundesliga. I got my own jersey. Look, it says Matthew 12. I want number 10.
Also be advised, Concept 4 is in your area. He is headed back from Boston. He's around the Deering area as well.
I see. It's good. Looks good. How long will it take?
Yeah, so that's what I was explaining. It just uses the King James. And it's a free app. I've had that one for a long time. It works pretty well.
Test tone and a test tone only for Grafton Fire monitors at 2005. WQMZ 941.
How's what?
How long did the tattoo take?
Hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday evening. Just eat my supper, eating a poutine and a chicken burger. This poutine and chicken burger, so good, Jack. This poutine and chicken burger is so good, Jack.
2.5 hours. Cost me $300. It's his face, his paw print, and his name in fancy letters, but readable, but fancy, but readable. And, oh my God, yeah, it hurt. It didn't tickle.
You're very lucky, so far it's fine. Should make me the time.
There's out.
Oh, just to give you a heads up, I'll be in your neck of the woods, but I don't know what month, because a friend of mine has to take her daughter over that way to do stunts part for cheer. But I'll give you a heads up. And I didn't know if you heard me, I did send you a contact request.
Yes, poutine is really good, Jesse. So good.
And Matthew, don't forget to take your blood pressure pills.
That was hilarious. I hear you on it. Yeah. Eat it up. Dude, thank you, Jesse. And it's a chicken patty. Burgers are beef, son. Stop calling it a chicken burger. I will, with love, smack the taste out your mouth.
Ain't no problem. If you find yourself in my neck of the woods, hit me up on Zello. You know exactly where I'm at. And, well, there's this neat little coffee place. But if you're not into that, there's always Dunkin' Donuts for a meet and greet.
And no, I don't drink coffee, but on the 29th of this month.
Yes, Jesse, think about it this way. Beef, it's what's for dinner.
I gotta take my Kia Soul to get it fixed because the Hotel Echo Charlie uniform is bad on the car, on the boards.
I got a chicken burger in the fridge, and it says chicken burger right on the box. The one that I haven't, that chicken burger I got from the restaurant. This one, look at that chicken burger. It says right on the box, and I got that one there that I posted. It's from the store. The one I posted, the other one was from the restaurant that I went to.
Wow. That's awesome. Correct. It's about 9:05.
What's happening out here?
Oh, they're not. Take that box back to the store. They're not chicken burgers. They're chicken patties or a chicken sandwich.
What's happening?
What's happening, people? Hey, I've been studying Daniel's prophecy. I've, to a small degree, started to understand the 70 weeks of years.
Well, look who it is. Wow. Yeah, dude. I don't know nothing about Daniel. I think people get wrapped up in stuff that is not even. We forget about the meat. We're drinking milk. We should be drinking honey.
What's going? We did have a good evening. Appreciate yourself.
Yeah, well, I didn't really pay much attention to it at all until I wanted to really know how the Seventh-day Adventists and the Jehovah's Witnesses came to, like, the year 1914 and the year, I think, 1970 something. So it all comes down to this Daniel's prophecy, and it's really amazing stuff. Like, Nebuchadnezzar was told to chop down this great big tree, and when he did, he lived in the wilderness for 7 years like a wild animal. And then the tree eventually grew back, and apparently, yeah, we're in one of the time periods now, according to the prophecy, of hopefully pretty soon the tree will grow back.
Alright, I'm back. Shit, got a phone call there.
What you doing, man? I'm just chilling out, waiting for my wife to get off work, hanging out with the puppies. That little terrier bit the hell out of my thumb.
Oh, those puppy bites, man. Those can be vicious. Fucking, they got when they want to play fight with you and shit, but they got those little tiny razor sharp teeth.
No, there's none of that is going, in my opinion, going down. It's either symbolic or already happened. We got red calves and trees, and it's just, and we're missing the bigger picture.
Fuck yeah, dude, he nailed me, that little bastard. He just fucking hauled off it. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something about all that biting.
7650, he was feeding 95, steady mileage, 68013, 34.
Oh yeah, they'll break skin, man. They'll break skin, and they don't know, they don't know any better, they're just playing. They're not trying to hurt you or nothing, but they don't know the power of their own strength and how sharp them little fucking teeth are.
I'm going to send you a vacant house check request. The ADH is looking for me 1010. Return 109, please.
Yeah, I agree as well that we're never going to get to that final truce. But yeah, it's good to be here, guys. Good to hear from you as well, Matthew, and everyone else on channel.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Hope you've been alright.
Yeah, when I'm outside smoking a cigarette, dude. Well, I was gonna have a cigar, but I'm not. So when I go back in, I'll take a picture of Loki and put it on channel. He's like 8.5 weeks old. I got him at 6 weeks old because his mom wanted to eat him and the other puppies, so we got him early.
The heck? I'm in the app and I can't find Borussia. I mean, Byron. This is weird. Oh, I was in the wrong league. I was in the second league. I don't know how that happened. Okay, there we go.
I can tell you where to find Liverpool. Come find it easy because you look at the top of the table. That's where they're at.
Ah, that's funny. Yeah, send me a picture. Let me see those little guys.
Thanks, Robert. Yeah. Some music back following it. 5-2.
We're rocking and rolling. We're going to watch Mainz versus Bayern Leverkusen. We're going to watch Red Bull versus Hamburg. It's good to see Hamburg back. They got relegated. We got all kinds of good games going on. I don't know. That's Bremen. Let me stop. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about.
UK here. Can anybody give me an audio check to see if I'm working okay? I want to check the quality of the audio, please.
I do know what you're talking about. Word of Bremen. Yes. I used to watch. There used to be a time when German professional soccer was all I could see. I wouldn't be able to see English, the Premier League. I would only see German professional soccer. And for, I think, 2-3 years, I was watching German soccer the whole time. Werder Bremen versus this and that. Oh yeah, I used to watch it, but now I don't.
All right, the first picture that I can send to make my way to the door is Monster. He's a boxer, red-nosed pit bull mix. I gotta find him.
Go ahead there, radio check. Okay, cool. You know Bremen? Cool. Dude, big game. Big game. First place. Borussia versus Byron tomorrow. I got a 12:30. It's on ESPN.
Yeah, I'm just checking how this is radio's working. I'm using the radio connected to the computer. I'm just checking it's working okay.
Yeah, you sound good. Sound good over here. This is Bob out of Boston, Massachusetts, USA. You sound good. Over.
Yeah, I gotta go check and see. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see it because they had the international break, so I was kind of half watching it and half not watching it, but to see if they qualified, pretty much. But yeah, now the Premier League is back, so I think it's back this week. So, but yeah, let's see. Let me check the tables, and I'll check the German tables too, because you said they're playing today.
All right, give me a sec here before I can look at them.
Oh, brilliant, thanks. Yeah, I'm in the United Kingdom, Midlands, United Kingdom. So yeah, you're loud and clear over here, either through the computer audio or through the radio. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear. Fantastic. That's all right then. I can walk around the house while I'm chatting now.
Yeah, they're pitties. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you definitely got to get on top of that biting.
4 on flight.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Nice to talk to you, my friend, over in the UK. Nice to hear from you, and nice and clear. You sound nice and clear, my friend.
I have an incoming request for Copley Hospital, Morrisville, Vermont, onto University of Vermont Medical Center. Is that something you might be able to take?
Right now, it's Union Berlin versus, I don't know, it wouldn't, I got an amazing soccer app, and it was Union Berlin versus Borussia Mönchengladbach, but it's not working. Look, it's just cycling. Damn it.
That's Monster. My red-nosed pit bull boxer mix. And then here is that little bitey motherfucker.
Thank you, my friend. I've got to do something, but I'll be back on in a bit. I'll leave this channel switched on, so
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for the audio report and just checking. Lovely. Thank you very much.
Get back into football because of you, CDO. Much appreciated, dude.
Okay, sounds good, Joe. Nice talking to you, my friend. 7-3 to you, my friend.
Paid information.
Hey, I got you back into it. You're watching the football. Exactly where you should be. Watch some of the Premier League too, man. You gotta watch it, man. It's where you got, well, yeah, watch it. For the appreciation of it. Because Liverpool's gonna win too.
Ah, Cujo. That's a great name for a pit bull there. R.I.P. Cujo, man. Yeah, they're cute little fuckers. The Premier League have an app? It's probably a dumbass question, but this Bundesliga app is fire, dude. I signed up and everything.
Of course, yes. Of course Liverpool has a, oh, I'm sorry. The Premier League has an app. Sorry, I'm too gung-ho about Liverpool. But yeah, exactly.
Oh, hang on, I got another phone call.
Handy mileage 68015. Can you please open the phone?
Help that foreign flight. Health Center Forward, brief patient information that I have is that this is a 126 kilo patient, has some severe bleeding from a tonsillectomy that they had at UVM. Currently alert and oriented, normal saline running, and in the process of typing and crossing potentially for 2 units of blood to be given.
Gas prices go down every fall. They go up right before every summer. This is nothing new.
That's right. The operator of the Mini Cooper. Of the operator of the Mini Cooper. If you could push that phone complaint through to me, we'll start talking with the part of this call when you respond back later. Courtney, Charles, Ocean, Yankee, Robert, Tom, Nora, Edward, Yankee, date of birth 5/2/69 at New Hampshire.
David 23.
Copy, thank you.
So brighter days are ahead. Yeah, I was in Liverpool around 2 months ago.
Bolton Rescue responding. 141 Railroad Street, PD. 24 suicide attempt. 30-year-old female took a bunch of pills, slit her wrist. Repeating forward South Bolton Rescue. Responding 141 Railroad Street. 30-year-old female took a bunch of pills, slit her wrist. Suicide attempt. We're notifying VSP of the call. Time of tone 1646.
Wait, what were you doing in Liverpool? And yeah, and what were you there for anyway? I don't think you were there for a football game.
I was there for the Jehovah's Witness convention.
Oh, that sounds weird. No offense.
It was really good. It's, so much has happened since last time I spoke to you guys. Like, everything's changed. Everything really has changed.
Is it changed for the good or is it changed for the bad?
Well, I've opened 2 bookshops, so I own 2 bookshops now. So I opened one bookshop, I think just as last time I spoke here. I think it was really fresh, like maybe the first week or so. And then I had that bookshop running for about a year, and then I've opened up a second bookshop as well as the first bookshop now. So I'm really in books now.
What's happening?
I'm done with books, for real. What's there to read? There's nothing left to read. It's all good.
Yeah, what kind of books do you have there? Anything that would interest me? Anything about football? No, I'm just, there probably isn't.
Elsner 4, you can return to base. They have decided they no longer need your services. They're going to send the patient by ground. You can return to base at 1647.
Oh, yeah, everything really. Lots of different. There's lots on football. Football's really big in Burnley, where I am.
Thank you. Elsner 4, 41 minutes.
Copy that. Still tracking.
I'll be 24 and 76 back to Windsor.
Wait, did you say you're from Birmingham? I don't think you said. Did you say that? No.
Burnley and Birmingham both have a team. Burnley get relegated. Why do I always say regulated? Whoops.
I think recently Burnley just gone up a league.
Yeah, Burnley are doing pretty good. They're in I'm not sure. Were they in the first division or something like that?
I honestly don't know. I don't really follow it, but I had no choice but to follow it when they were celebrating. Like they took over the town. Seriously, they celebrated so much.
It's kind of a shame for British people. Like, this is what I see as an outsider. Beautiful culture, beautiful letting the Muslims anyway, we're not getting into that, but it's like all they got is beer and football.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm responding.
Responding at 1649. We did advise VSP you guys were going to stage.
Didn't show it staging.
They've got more than that. They've got more. You probably haven't. You don't see the other stuff that they have, but they have more than that.
Oh, I've been to England. I've hung out with British people. I'm just saying, it's kind of. I know they got, but bro, that's the mainstream. Football, pubs.
Hey Matthew, we have e-bike gangs now.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, and we've got Union Jacks on every lamppost. Protest round the clock, whatever tickles your fancy.
Good. It's about time you guys got your pride back. Stop letting the damn foreigners take over. We love you guys. We love you guys, and it's sad to see what you're, enough is enough. And I'm glad to see, the patriotism.
Like damn, it's like shit sick. We ain't playing with you niggas. I got the things that was spraying at you niggas. Think something funny? Then I'll keep laughing. Nigga already dead. I'ma keep stabbing. Bam, loose cannon. Been putting work in. Name in your belt. School feet the wall burning. Niggas talk about battle, but they ain't battle dog. Battle sheet is longer than niggas catalog. Fuck you battle for. No, you ain't winning. Ex-spin the grim reaper since the beginning. These new rappers got me like, what the fuck is you doing? You're all over the place with it. What the fuck is you doing? If you ain't spitting the truth, shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
You can order 3/4.
Yeah, just 3 mattresses.
Yeah, the flags have calmed down now because the councils are taking them down, but at its eye about a month ago, flags were everywhere. Like every lamppost, everywhere that a flag could be hung was a flag. It was insane. It was so crazy.
Washer has their vehicle. All this clear, just typing up.
That's cool, bro. That's what I'm saying. Are you serious? The councils are taking them down? These damn snowflakes are in charge of everything. Get rid of them.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's all bad. It was a bit of a health hazard in some situations, but yeah, a lot of them they could have just kept up. It really improved the look of the area.
What the fuck?
Combo, what's good?
Sir, 1 copy that, 4 souls, 150 on the fuel, lifting for Cheshire, 1652.
Not his music, I'll tell you that.
You know, for real, I love the fact that CDO is patriotic and proud to be British. He's an American at this point, but I think it's cool. You know, that's what's up, man. It's just like when I was in Germany for all them years there. And it's even worse now because they let all the damn Muslims in. It was bad enough with the Turks, and then they're going to let in the Syrians, who are even worse with their damn Sharia law. And Germany is just like, what is going on? Sweden, Germany, UK. I mean, what did you guys do? Anyway, the Germans have always, not always, but for decades, have been embarrassed to be patriotic because they're embarrassed of the Nazis. And so they're going so far left now that they're too left. They went overboard.
Sure, 5 graphs on south. 5 graphs on south.
What up, small chick? Hey, how you vibing over there? I'm just out here on the road. I'm saying, what's good with you?
We're in the last days, guys. Nation will rise against nation.
Ding 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 ding. Punjabi.
What do you mean by we're in the last days? Like, are you a fire and brimstone apocalyptic guy now? Because the Jehovah Witnesses, bro, this is beautiful. It's called life. It's a miracle. Enjoy it. Jesus didn't come to, where's the good news at with some of you Christians? It's all doom and gloom, man. What happened to the good news? Damn it!
OH2DTC. OH2DTC. Here is KB6CIO All-Star via the M0JKT Freestar.
Nothing's wrong with me. I've been trying to get a hold of you for a while.
Oh, one sec. I am trying to find the good news. There's like a bird that comes. It's not a bird. It's a leopard with 4 heads. The 4-winged, swift, 4-headed leopard with wings. So don't worry, guys.
To Echo 0 India Papa uniform for the American station. Was that a call out for anyone particular? I missed the first part of the QSO there, my friend. I didn't know if it was a general call out or anyone in specific. Back to you.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing? Hey, Sammy, stuff, how you doing?
Good. Just kind of hanging out with some dogs. 'Cause life sucks.
Delighted to have you reply. It was intended for OH2DTC in Finland, who's connected here, to try and draw him away from your wonderful system here. And I'm terribly sorry I missed your call sign, but I'm very pleased to hear from you, so I know I'm getting into the right machine in the right place. Go ahead with your call sign again. I apologize. The name here is Bob. Call sign is KB6CIO, Kilo Bravo 6, Charlie, Italy, Oscar. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait for a leopard with 4 wings. That's going to solve all the problems. What the hell are you talking about?
That is part of Daniel's vision. There's not just that. There's like a horned monster and one of the horns of the monster has its own horn that has its own face. Like, 1 minute, I'll send you a picture of this.
Yeah, I'm just chilling around the house right now. I just got done doing all these errands and shit I had to do. I had to do some estimates. Got some jobs lined up for next week. And, yeah, that's about what I'm doing right now. About to roll up.
Nice, nice. Shoot, I got some doctor's appointments next week. Yeah.
2 Echo 0 India Papa uniform. Yeah, I do apologise, Bob. I obviously cut in on you. My hearing's not my best friend, so I've kind of caught part of it.
Start 2, you're 2 minutes out. Your pad is clear and secure. You'll have the H. Start 1 is headed for Cheshire.
For 2, Start 1, Cheshire. Good copy.
Yeah, my name's Peter, and the call sign is 2 Echo 0 India Papa uniform. My normal QTH is about 30 miles north of London, but I'm out in my camper van tonight, making it a shack in the van. So I'm up in the East Midlands. So only about 80 miles from home, but yeah, got 240 acres full to myself. Back to you.
Hey guys, we're all gonna die, and like real soon. Enjoy the beauty that Christ offers. It's within. It's right there, closer than your own breath. But we want to talk about just like 7-headed dragons. I mean, what did you guys like? Is it mushrooms? What's going on? Come on, man. Let's come out of her.
Ground alert 118 minutes for Cheshire.
I got some stumps to grind next week. Yeah, these people want these stumps out of here. I said I'd go out and grind them out.
Oh my. Oh, I'm quite bewildered because I see 5 different 2 Echo Zero call signs, but I didn't find the Papa uniform one. I apologize, but then I may not have had a proper refresh at the right time to get there. So I'm frantically trying to do this with one-handed typing to find out what I've done awry. But it sounds like a very pleasant way to be out there and having a great afternoon. So it's probably close to 8 or 9 o'clock at night where you are. I'm assuming close to GMT. Is it still daylight out there? Over.
Good copy. You're tracking well. And momentarily, I will have a patient update for you.
There's like 10 of them, so I did $50 each on the stumps.
Nice, nice.
This is what I mean. Daniel's prophecy is really incredible, and I'm lucky that I never even paid attention to it until recently. There's not just that. There's the big statue with the gold head, the silver chest, the bronze body, stone legs and clay feet.
I got this strain called Zapped. It's supposed to be for pain. The guy at the dispensary said a lot of cancer patients and shit coming by this strand for pain. So we'll see what it does.
2 Echo 0 India Papa uniform. No, it's pitch black, mate. It's 10:05. So it's it's pretty dark. But the campsite I use is in the closed season. But I've been coming here for like 10 years, and I know the landowners. It's a father and son team, and when they shut for the winter, I've got my own access codes to get into the property, and they live 5-hour drive from here, and but because I've known them for so long, I've got trust on the land, and they know I don't mess around. I come along, set my antennas up, pretty much do the same thing, but it's out and about. It's just Like I say, I've got full access to 240 acres of land, so it's all gated off and no one else on it but me. So that suits me just fine. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, small trip. Going through it over there. Shit, I've been on here, you know what I'm saying? Here and there.
Nobody's going through anything, bitch ass motherfucker. You just need to keep your fucking faggot ass down. You got beat up by a bouncer. I mean, that's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. What did you do?
57.
I don't know what he did. He never said what he did. He just said he got beat up by a bouncer.
Splendid holiday. At 240 acres, you're not going to see or hear anybody, and if you do, you're their local patrol person to report on anything you happen to come across, or they're probably intending and should be there, and you'll all make friends. A splendid camping trip. 240 acres all to yourself, or whoever else has access, which would probably be a friend of yours immediately. Well, have a great holiday, and thank you for answering my call.
I'll whoop your ass, boy.
Yeah, the king had a dream, and he said to all the land, come and interpret my dream. And lots of wise men went and attempted to interpret the dream, but the king said, no, that's not what I dreamt. Off with your heads. But then Daniel came, and Daniel interpreted the dream correctly.
I might like that. I might like that. Just for you, I'll shut up. I'm keying down now.
About to be in the PD for the exchange.
I'm just joking. What's up?
2 Echo 0 India Papa uniform. Yeah, no problem, my friend. It's well, I was interrupting your call out to someone else, so no, it's not a holiday. What I tend to do, I finish my my working shift on a Thursday morning, and just pack up the van, go. I have a night at the side of the road on the Thursday night. I have Friday night on the campsite, and which is paid. So although it's a closed season, I still have to pay for it. But which is not, it's not a huge amount. And then I'll just rock on home tomorrow, get up about 8 o'clock in the morning and rock on home, be home for about 10:30, 11:15. So it's pretty much routine, but I just, I've got to a time of life where I'm not drinking, I'm not doing anything. All I would do is work and sleep. So I just come out in the van and do a little bit of radio, which is exactly what I do at home. It's just outdoors, and plus if I'm doing HF, I've got absolutely no background noise. So I made North Macedonia, Greece, and Spain today. So quite happy with that one. Back to you.
It was just a dream, dude. Keyword.
Over there, 1.
Are you ready to copy patient information?
Damn it, I know that you would like it.
It was just a dream, but the interpretation meant that they prepared for an upcoming famine.
Ready. Send it.
Roger that. You're en route for a 71-year-old female. This person has large variceal bleed, needing emergency TIPS procedure. They did say her H&H never got below 8.9. They did not give her any blood products. They've been giving her pushes of normal saline to keep her blood pressure at 128/67 with a MAP of 65. She has a heart rate of 75, respiratory rate 18, statting 100% on room air. And the only other thing is that she has an octreotide drip running, coming back to our MICU at Dartmouth.
I probably would.
Well, get your ass up here.
Like, Daniel was such a good Christian that God kept his promise, and really, like, he was thrown into a den of lions, and the lions just chilled with him for a day. Like, they didn't even eat him. And then he was thrown in a furnace, and he was fine.
Receive, thank you.
You realize dreams are not literal, right? Whether someone interprets it or not. That's just them saying what the dream meant. It's still a dream.
Not shit, white boy. And I hear you. I hear you, Sammy. I hear you. Yeah. What's up, white boy?
How absolutely splendid. Kind of a mini, you're not a park in the air, you're just having a grand time out in the wild. You're not doing a SOTA, of which, by the way, I'm addicted. I've been a fan of SOTA, created out of England and spread worldwide, and I've done that off and on with a girlfriend for years, and that was our great escape, climbing a mountain. But HF too, so you're really having a splendid ham radio holiday. How do you get to the internet or to is there a repeater that you're getting into that goes into the all-star system that I'm talking to you on? Over.
I feel sorry for all you food stamp recipients. You might not get your benefits next month. Nor WIC. They're talking about cutting food stamps in WIC.
QZ941.
Friday, October 17, 2025. Time is 5 p.m.
Yeah, definitely still a dream, but I'm just saying the things that Daniel did are incredible. Like, that's just one of the things that he did. There's the writing on the wall, there's the whole prophecy writing. Like, he's up there for me like John. Honestly, he's up there like John, the writer of Revelation.
Yeah, fuck you.
So we're going to focus on a dream and a vision and leave out Jesus. I'm sorry, but that's kind of what it sounds like. Where's the good news? You said you're looking for it, and you're waiting for a leopard with 4 wings? Come on, dude. Jesus gave us the good news. Oh, dear.
2 Echo 0 India Papa Uniform. It's not an extensive setup, but what I've got is good internet signal via my mobile phone hotspot, which then goes into the Shari node. And that Shari node goes into something called the Hearts Repeater Hub, and then that obviously goes out through All-Star or Freestar. I'm running an FT891 with an ATAS 120, which is an amazing, and it's such a fantastic pairing, or any Yaesu kind of thing with that self-tuning antenna. And then I've got an FTM 500 2 and 70 with a Diamond NR 770 whip antenna on the van as well. So yeah, I've kind of been a work in progress, but I'm just trying to work it out so I can move the radio straight out from the house and straight into the van with minimum fuss. But the 891 is a permanent fixture in the van now, so it's been permanently fitted into the van. But it's not usable on the road. It's only usable from when the vehicle's stationary. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, they're saying if this government shutdown goes into next month, that you guys that get food stamps ain't going to be getting your food stamps. It's going to be insignificant funds.
Hey, right.
It's a clear hub.
And it also says that people who are WIC won't be getting their WIC. So you guys better be prepared.
Hey, right, Master 6.
Yes, that is a good. Well, the good news is that either way, the end is near. So, but that is the best thing, because that's a return to the Messiah appearing for us all, like he did for them 7 years.
government fucking sucks.
Fatal stop.
Unit number 12.
I'm by 71 Lime Road. It's Pennsylvania. Lori Victor Adam, 5549.
Receive.
This is why I always save money. If it does happen, I'll bless somebody that needs help.
You're talking the modern version. This is KB6CIO of my old FT857 that used an ATAS 120, and we had a splendid time driving around making contacts. We lived in a thing here in the States called an HOA, Homeowners Association, where we were not allowed antennas on our homes, so we hid them away and had clandestine antennas. And pardon the noise in the background, my phone is trying to ring, and it's probably a telemarketer. So in any case, I'm quite familiar with what you're up to and a bit jealous. How splendid. Too bad we can't send pictures real time over this technology. I am so pesky with all my questions. Since I don't see your call sign directly on the list for the talk group, All-Star group that I'm in the 2196 for the M0JKT. So the repeater you're going into is what's probably IDing here. That's probably why I don't see your call sign. You're probably coming in through another device with its call sign relaying you into this. Do you happen to know what call sign you would be under out of these 20-odd or so, 15-odd call signs that are here? I'm going to try and limit my time here to some reasonable length and give up after this and stop pestering you. You're on holiday. You need to get away from people like me. So if you happen to know, grand. If not, pass along your 73s and we'll put a ribbon on it. KB6CIO, go ahead.
Don't say that.
1 in 10 minutes. Cheshire, talk to you on the ground.
Roger that. Copy 10 minutes out. No NOTAM. Still tracking well.
Dart 13 has 4 on board. Transfer bay to JBC.
This is JBC 4 on board 1703.
And where everybody go?
We all ran away.
We'll be back.
To Echo Zero India Papa uniform. You're not bothering me in the slightest, mate. Not in the slightest. I mean, I enjoy QSOs like this. I think they're fantastic. Probably, I would hazard a guess, is GB3 VR. I would have thought. I might be wrong though, because it goes into the Hearts Repeater hub. I would say GB3 VR is a possibility. That would possibly be the repeater it's going into, but I could be wrong because I'm actually using a Shari node, which then goes into the Freestar network. So if you're looking at room numbers, I can't remember what the room number is. I'll have to fess up and say I don't know. So, but yeah, my call sign, the actual call sign is 2 Echo Zero India Papa uniform, and I'm on QRZ.
I'm going to go back to the PD.
For that off to JBC 1704.
And you have a splendid profile on QRZ. And yeah, I tried some of the others. I don't know the room. I don't know the call sign of it. But we're speaking, and that's what counts. It works. It ain't broke. Don't fix it. It ain't broke. Don't fix it. 73, thank you for a very splendid morning here, or it's early afternoon here. And have a terrific holiday out there. KB6 CIO, best 73s, good DX to you.
You got plus 34.
And welcome to Call to Glory, your daily Bible time with God. On the days you just don't have time to read it, listen to it. Either way, read or listen every day, a daily devotion, and read your Bible through in 1 year.
Friday, October 17th. Read Philippians chapter 4, verse 6. Don't just stand there. Pray something. By Dr. Ted Camp, Silent Word Ministries, Trenton, Georgia. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication, with thanksgiving let your requests be made known unto God. Philippians 4:6. Why pray? Some say, I just do not feel like praying. Well, the Scriptures command us to pray whether we feel like it or not. Unsaid requests remain unknown. Has God answered your prayers? Yes. So keep praying. Do you have unanswered prayers? Yes, so keep praying. Someone once said, if you want your prayers answered, want what God wants. He also said, in heaven you may see many unopened gifts. Then you notice your name on many gifts. You ask, why didn't I receive my gifts? An angel could respond, you did not ask. James 4:2. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. Matthew 7:7. So keep asking, keep seeking, keep knocking until you receive. Prayer is a powerful force from God who is able to respond to your needs. Ephesians 3:20. God is just a prayer away and he always answers. Also, we need to intercede as we may be the only one praying for them. Remember that prayer can go where we cannot go and can do what we cannot do. Others pray to gods with mouths that speak not, eyes that see not, ears that hear not. Psalm 115, verse 6. But we have an almighty, loving God who sees, hears, speaks, and answers our prayers. There is more power when more pray. Matthew chapter 18, verses 19 through 20. James states 3 powerful prayers. Number 1, personal, James 5:13. Number 2, public, James 5:16. And number 3, private, James 5:17. Unsaid prayers are unheard and unanswered. The greatest enemy of prayer is silence. When in doubt, pray. When hope is lost, pray. So when you don't feel like praying, pray. You will never regret praying, but you can regret not praying. Don't just stand there. Pray something.
To stay on track for your Bible reading in 1 year, continue listening. Today's Through the Bible reading is Isaiah 62, 63, and 64 and 1 Thessalonians 5. Isaiah 62. For Zion's sake will I not hold my peace, and for Jerusalem's sake I will not rest, until the righteousness thereof go forth as brightness, and the salvation thereof as a lamp that burneth. And the Gentiles shall see thy righteousness, and all kings thy glory, and thou shalt be called by a new name, which the mouth of the Lord shall name. Thou shalt also be a crown of glory in the hand of the Lord, and the royal diadem in the hand of thy God. Thou shalt no more be termed forsaken, neither shall thy land any more be termed desolate. But thou shalt be called Hephzibah, and thy land Beulah, for the Lord delighteth in thee, and thy land shall be married. For as a young man marrieth a virgin, so shall thy sons marry thee. And as the bridegroom rejoiceth over the bride, so shall thy God rejoice over thee. I have set watchmen upon thy walls, O Jerusalem, which shall never hold their peace day nor night. Ye that make mention of the Lord, keep not silence. And give him no rest, till he establish, and till he make Jerusalem a praise in the earth. The Lord hath sworn by his right hand, and by the arm of his strength, surely I will no more give thy corn to be meat for thine enemies, and the sons of the stranger shall not drink thy wine, for the wine which thou hast labored. But they that have gathered it shall eat it, and praise the Lord. And they that have brought it together shall drink it in the courts of my holiness. Go through the gates. Prepare ye the way of the people. Cast up the highway, gather out the stones, lift up a standard for the people. Behold, the Lord hath proclaimed unto the end of the world, say ye to the daughter of Zion, behold, thy salvation cometh, behold, his reward is with him, and his work before him. And they shall call them the holy people, the redeemed of the Lord, and thou shalt be called sought out, a city not forsaken. Isaiah 63. Who is this that cometh from Edom with dyed garments from Bozrah? This that is glorious in his apparel, traveling in the greatness of his strength. I that speak in righteousness, mighty to save. Wherefore art thou red in thine apparel, and thy garments like him that treadeth in the wine fat? I have trodden the winepress alone, and of the people there was none with me. For I will tread them in mine anger, and trample them in my fury, and their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garments, and I will stain all my raiment. For the day of vengeance is in mine heart, and the year of my redeemed is come. And I looked, and there was none to help, and I wondered that there was none to uphold. Therefore mine own arm brought salvation unto me, and my fury, it upheld me. And I will tread down the people in mine anger, and make them drunk in my fury, and I will bring down their strength to the earth. I will mention the loving kindness of the Lord, and the praises of the Lord, according to all that the Lord hath bestowed on us, and the great goodness toward the house of Israel, which he hath bestowed on them according to his mercies, and according to the multitude of his loving kindnesses. For he said, surely they are my people, children that will not lie. So he was their Savior. In all their affliction he was afflicted, and the angel of his presence saved them. In his love and in his pity he redeemed them, and he bare them and carried them all the days of old. But they rebelled, and vexed his Holy Spirit. Therefore he was turned to be their enemy, and he fought against them. Then he remembered the days of old, Moses and his people, saying, where is he that brought them up out of the sea with the shepherd of his flock? Where is he that put his Holy Spirit within him? That led them by the right hand of Moses with his glorious arm, dividing the water before them, to make himself an everlasting name. That led them through the deep, as an horse in the wilderness, that they should not stumble. As a beast goeth down into the valley, the Spirit of the Lord caused him to rest. So didst thou lead thy people, to make thyself a glorious name. Look down from heaven, and behold from the habitation of thy holiness and of thy glory. Where is thy zeal and thy strength? The sounding of thy bowels and of thy mercies toward me. Are they restrained? Doubtless thou art our father, though Abraham be ignorant of us, and Israel acknowledgest not. Thou, O Lord, art our Father, our Redeemer. Thy name is from everlasting. O Lord, why hast thou made us to err from thy ways, and hardened our heart from thy fear? Return for thy servant's sake the tribes of thine inheritance. The people of thy holiness have possessed it but a little while. Our adversaries have trodden down thy sanctuary. We are thine. Thou never bearest rule over them. They were not called by thy name. Isaiah 64. Oh, that thou wouldest rend the heavens, that thou wouldest come down, that the mountains might flow down at thy presence. And when the melting fire burneth, the fire causeth the waters to boil, to make thy name known to thine adversaries, that the nations may tremble at thy presence. When thou didst terrible things which we looked not for, thou camest down, the mountains flowed down at thy presence. For since the beginning of the world, men have not heard, nor perceived by the ear, neither hath the eye seen, O God, beside thee, what he hath prepared for him that waiteth for him. Thou meetest him that rejoiceth, and worketh righteousness, those that remember thee in thy ways. Behold, thou art wroth, for we have sinned. In those is continuance, and we shall be saved. But we are all as an unclean thing, and all our righteousnesses are as filthy rags, and we all do fade as a leaf, and our iniquities, like the wind, have taken us away. And there is none that calleth upon thy name, that stirreth up himself to take hold of thee. For thou hast hid thy face from us, and hast consumed us, because of our iniquities. But now, O Lord, thou art our Father. We are the clay, and thou our potter, and we all are the work of thy hand. Be not wroth very sore, O Lord, neither remember iniquity forever. Behold, see, we beseech thee, we are all thy people. Thy holy cities are a wilderness. Zion is a wilderness, Jerusalem a desolation. Our holy and our beautiful house, where our fathers praise thee, is burned up with fire, and all our pleasant things are laid waste. Wilt thou refrain thyself for these things, O Lord? Wilt thou hold thy peace, and afflict us very sore? 1 Thessalonians 5. But of the times and the seasons, brethren, ye have no need that I write unto you. For yourselves know perfectly that the day of the Lord so cometh as a thief in the night. For when they shall say, Peace and safety, then sudden destruction cometh upon them, as travail upon a woman with child, and they shall not escape. But ye, brethren, are not in darkness, that that day should overtake you as a thief. Ye are all the children of light, and the children of the day. We are not of the night, nor of darkness. Therefore let us not sleep as do others, but let us watch and be sober. For they that sleep, sleep in the night, and they that be drunken are drunken in the night. But let us, who are of the day, be sober, putting on the breastplate of faith and love, and for an helmet the hope of salvation. For God hath not appointed us to wrath, but to obtain salvation by our Lord Jesus Christ, who died for us, that whether we wake or sleep, we should live together with him. Wherefore, comfort yourselves together, and edify one another, even as also ye do. And we beseech you, brethren, to know them which labor among you, and are over you in the Lord, and admonish you, and to esteem them very highly in love for their work's sake, and be at peace among yourselves. Now we exhort you, brethren, warn them that are unruly, comfort the feeble-minded, support the weak, be patient toward all men. See that none render evil for evil unto any man, but ever follow that which is good, both among yourselves and to all men. Rejoice evermore. Pray without ceasing. In everything give thanks, for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus concerning you. Quench not the spirit. Despise not prophesyings. Prove all things. Hold fast that which is good. Abstain from all appearance of evil. And the very God of peace sanctify you wholly. And I pray God your whole spirit and soul and body be preserved blameless unto the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. Faithful is he that calleth you, who also will do it. Brethren, pray for us. Meet all the brethren with an holy kiss. I charge you by the Lord that this epistle be read unto all the holy brethren. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you. Amen.
That's it for today on Call to Glory on the Go. On the days you just don't have time to read it. Listen to
Echo Zero India Papa uniform. Yeah, it's a pleasure, my friend. I thoroughly enjoy QSOs like this. This is exactly what the amateur radio hobby is designed for. 7-3s, my friend.
What's happening?
One last call. Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie. Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie OH2 DTC. Here is Key B6 CIO Kilo Bravo 6 Charlie Italy Oscar.
Report area co-op off of Maple. K Victor Robert 589 coming back with 21 black Grand Cherokee Jeep. Female that was following behind the vehicle stated it appeared that the male operator and whoever was in the passenger seat were having some sort of altercation while driving. After noticing them shoving each other and punching each other, they turned into the co-op parking lot.
What's happening?
It is registered to a Ryan Murphy and Rhonda Littlefield of Hartford.
Ribbon and fire. Incoming medical. 36, LaHaye Drive. Ribbon and fire. Medical call. Charlie level. Pneumothorax. North Hydrant District. 36, LaHaye Drive, Apartment 16, GHMC Outpatient Surgical Center, in Lebanon. Medical call, Charlie Level, from Thorax, North Hydrant District, 36, LaHaye Drive, Apartment 16, GHMC Outpatient Surgical Center, in Lebanon. Timeout, 1709.
750.
Fire alarm ambulance 1. Ambulance 1. Responding 36 LaHaye.
Responding at 1710. This is a 91-year-old female. She will be in post-op room 16.
Hello, everybody. Big man pussies around on this application to what I hear.
Who's that there?
Buckshot, are you blind?
Kinda. What are you up to, Blade?
Not much, man. Just waking up. My boy just left yesterday night, so now I'm back on the app.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, you remember that dog I had that passed away, dude? I tattooed his face, his paw print, and his name on my leg. But you can't send a picture on this channel.
Sure. Some way if I can keep him closer to you, bro. Hell yeah.
Where's my one?
I bought my wife a pure-blooded Boston Terrier. He's about 3 pounds now. He's in 8.5 weeks, so he's tiny.
That's 343, one of the ROs with Ryan Murphy. Does have a falsehood threatening police tag on his CAD file.
Copy, thank you.
But you said that you weren't going to get another dog.
Apparently I lied.
Trust me, a lot of people sit there and they say once when the animal dies or passes away, they say that I'm never gonna get another cat, I'm never gonna get another dog, and once when they get off their grieving, once when they stop grieving and they get over it and all that stuff, you'll want another animal.
Loki's pretty cool. She named him after the god of mischief. Yeah. He's a menace.
God. Fucking Loki. Oh. Alright, man. I'm glad that you're still around. Just had my coffee. I'm gonna go do some shit. Gotta clean up. There's a lot of shit to clean up. So I'll be back on later.
Thank you.
You can show me that.
Bye, man. Bye for now.
Hello, everybody. Matthew. Sweetheart, I'm here. I've heard your voice messages. Literally, I have nothing to do with Lisa's bracelets, okay? That's that other biatch. Okay, stop talking to me about her, okay?
Dutch 13 is clear of the JBC. We have 3 on board and dropping the nurse off at the main entrance.
13, copy that. Clear the JBC. Dropping the nurse off at the main entrance, 1716.
Dude, what did you do to your homeboy? He's gone.
Thank you.
Vehicle is GOA at the Maple call up IP76 to the address listed in his driver license.
Alarm ambulance 1. 1. 36 LaHaye. 1718.
with my brothers, punishes forever. Your internet hate can't break this tether. Respect ain't requested, it's demanded and earned. Keep playing with fire, you gonna get burned. Stacking paper while you stacking up your followers. I'm living what you type. The difference is obvious. Tennessee back roads know my name and my presence. God watching all this violence, teaching me these lessons.
They want me gone, but I'm cemented in the ground. Every video I drop is another fucking round. The autistic mind working different than yours. That's why I'm opening up all these doors. We're still here, we're still here, ain't going nowhere, nowhere. Country lunatic with a K running through the night. Powder in the bag, paper stacking right. Chevy bed loaded back roads, Tennessee. Family over everything, ain't nobody stopping me. I'm still here, I ain't going anywhere. Autistic flow unstoppable. This ain't no competition. You want that win, take it, show your own admission. Country lunatic with a K. Tennessee devil, Tennessee all day. You can have your win if it makes you feel strong, but we both know who really belongs. Still.
The South Royal Rescue.
Oh, Bolton, I just took another 911 call from the reporting party for this call. While talking to VSP transferring the call, sounds like a trooper was on scene. I'm unsure if you guys are clear to enter yet or not.
We haven't been cleared to enter.
Country lunatic with a K. Backwoods Punishers MC. Tennessee devil shit. Go. Different for a reason, I ain't built like you. Mental ain't no weakness when I'm coming through. Backwoods devil, hottest out the south. Bodies in the trunk, what you talking about? Different for a reason, I ain't built like you. Autistic with the flow, but I go around. Tennessee punish, I ain't pressed by none. Country lunatic, big salute. They said I'm challenged, I said watch this. Still sipping bars hotter than your whole squad is.
.com, 13, return to quarters.
13 set back in quarters, 1721.
Ability don't mean shit when I'm in the booth. Make it harder beating anybody, that's the truth. Zello punks talking YouTube fools press. Still mad I'm here rapping, still obsessed. I'm different, that's the reason I keep rising. Y'all still crying while I'm grinding, that's surprising. Tennessee backwoods where the real ones at. 808's booming, got that devil on the track. Don't catch a fade, punk bitch, better move. Got bodies in the trunk, what you trying to prove? Different for a reason, I ain't built like you. Mental ain't no weakness when I'm coming through. Backwoods, devil, hottest out the south. Bodies in the trunk, what you talking about? Different for a reason, I ain't built like you. Autistic with the flow, but I go around. Tennessee punish, I ain't pressed by none. Country lunatic, big salute. Mentally challenged, so what? I'm still here. Making harder shit these haters ever gonna hear. My disability don't slow me down at all. Round for round, boy, I'm standing tall. Punish Tennessee, that's the set I claim. Backwoods, Tennessee, remember the name. Y'all still pressed about me, this shit crazy though. I'm just out here rapping, watching money grow. Country with a K, cause I feel different every single bar, delivering significant dark trap beats. That's my element, devil in the woods. I'm the settlement. Salute, this salute. Tennessee, devil, that's the truth. Salute, this salute. Country lunatic, bulletproof. I ain't pressed by none of y'all online. Zello warriors, YouTube children, waste my time. Still talking about me like I owe you something. I'm just being me, that's why you feel nothing. Artistic but artistic with the pen game. Mental challenges don't change the flame. Hottest out the south, that's a fact, not pride. Bodies in the trunk when I take this ride. Backwoods Punisher, Tennessee raids. Different for a reason, no, that's why I praise. Don't need to be like you to win this race. Cut your lunatic in your face. Different for a reason, I ain't built like you. Mental ain't a weakness when I'm coming through. Backwoods devil, hottest out the south. Bodies in the trunk, what you talk?
Phillips 1. 1 to darkness, starting at 0. 1722. Received.
Alright, y'all, this is we normally try to do this on Freedom Friday. This is News Roundup and Comment. Crosstalk America. Issues look pretty good. News from a Christian perspective. Hope y'all having a good afternoon.
VCY America presents Crosstalk, a nationwide call-in program discussing issues that have an effect on our families, our communities, our churches, our nation, and our world. Crosstalk, an opportunity for you to voice your concerns for biblical principles. And now live by satellite and around the world on the internet at vcyamerica.org. Here is today's Crosstalk.
And thank you for joining us for News Roundup and Comment Friday here on Crosstalk, coming your way from the VCY America Network. And friends, no shortage of news and issues going on again this week. Some things are pretty heavy for us. So let me begin with a piece of good news today on the broadcast. You know, just a week ago on Crosstalk, we interviewed a missionary to Central Asia, Timlar. We used, a matter of fact, a pseudonym, Timlar Kovalchuk, that is, and had a wonderful interview and learned about the ministry that's going on in Central Asia. So many have come to know Christ as Savior amidst the turmoil, and yes, in Islamic nations. Matter of fact, Timlar is ministering there as we speak, but we are so grateful for many who have been responding to the Central Asia Ministry Project here at VCY America. Yesterday, we were able to send a first check to the outreach going on in the amount of $15,000. Every penny coming in from you, the listeners here to Crosstalk and VCY America, and we're so grateful. We are continuing to collect these funds through about the 8th of November. That was about 30 days from the day we did the broadcast. And if you wish to participate, please reach out to us at VCY America by calling 800-729-9829 or sending your gift to Crosstalk. Attention, Central Asia Outreach. And again, you can make your check payable to VCY or to Crosstalk, but make sure in the memo portion you put Central Asia Ministry, 3434 West Kilbourne Avenue, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 53208. But we praise the Lord, the first check has gone out, and thanks to you who are participating, $15,000 to assist in that ministry, and we certainly look forward to sending the next check as well. Well, friends, we do live in troublesome times, and there is much going on. Certainly, there's rejoicing that the hostages have been released out of Israel, still waiting for many bodies to be returned as of yet. As we review, even as CNN pointed out, point 4 of this 20-point peace plan stated within 72 hours of Israel publicly accepting this agreement, all hostages alive and deceased will be returned. But we understand there are still some 19 bodies that need to be returned yet. Violent clashes have erupted between Hamas and rival groups. The president told CNN that right now Hamas is going in and clearing out the gangs, violent gangs, but he's researching it. But point 6 of the plan says once all hostages are returned, Hamas members who commit to peaceful coexistence and to decommission their weapons will be given amnesty. Members of Hamas who wish to leave Gaza will be provided safe passage to receiving countries. That's kind of a scary thought, friends. Townhall.com said President Trump yesterday issued a very blunt threat to the terrorist group Hamas, saying in a post on Truth Social, if Hamas continues to kill people in Gaza, which was not the deal, we will have no choice but go in and kill them. Friends, there have been some very, very violent killings, murders that are going on in Gaza, continued by Hamas, as we pointed out yesterday with Usama Dakdak, and it is happening. Horrible executions taking place, horrendous beatings that are taking place. Where are the protesters today calling about a free Palestine? They're not there. And Hamas is committing so many atrocities at this time. SRN News is reporting that Hamas has called on mediators today to push for the next steps under this ceasefire. Fighting has largely stopped, but further steps have been held up by the accusations that the militants were too slow in handing over bodies of dead hostages. Still more that are waiting to be returned. Hamas said it remained committed to the ceasefire agreement and to handing over the bodies of all remaining hostages, but this process, they said, may take time. Coming from IsraelAhan.com, due to what they described as a mediator's leniency regarding Hamas's refusal to disarm, Saudi Arabia, the UAE, and Bahrain have issued warnings that the effort to end the war is at risk of collapsing. The warnings focus on Hamas's conduct since the ceasefire began, including the systematic assassination of rivals from competing clans, armed displays in the streets, extortion of local merchants, and statements by senior officials flatly rejecting the prospect of disarmament. In their latest communication with Washington, the Saudis warned that unless there is a decisive U.S. response and a change in approach by the mediators, that's Egypt, Qatar, and Turkey, to enforce the plan's terms on Hamas, Saudi Arabia will not participate in the continuation of the process. Now, to the real scary, spooky issue here, friends. And as so many times through the Biden administration, warning after warning after warning as to who is coming through our borders, the gotaways, and those who are just, saying the word asylum and getting a date several years down the road to appear in court. Well, the story that came out today from Fox News, the FBI has arrested a suspect in Louisiana who allegedly participated in Hamas's October 7, 2023 attack on Israel. An affidavit accuses Mahmoud Armin Yaqub El-Matadi, a resident of Lafayette, Louisiana, violated federal law by attempting to provide or conspire to provide material support to a foreign terrorist organization through his alleged involvement in the October 7, 2023 Hamas-led attack on Israel. Friends, what is he doing here? What is he doing here? He's also accused of fraud and misuse of visa permits and other documents. He's expected to make his first court appearance this morning, but an operative, the documents indicate, he was an operative for the Democratic Front for the Liberation of Palestine military wing, the National Resistance Brigades, a Gaza-based paramilitary group that participated in the Hamas-led terrorist attack on October 7, 2023. That's said in the affidavit. Evidence shows that on the morning of October 7th that he learned about the Hamas invasion, armed himself, gathered others, and crossed into Israel with the intention of assisting in Hamas's terrorist attack. What is he doing in the United States? Evidence shows that his phone utilized a cell tower located near Kibbutz Kfar Aza in Israel, the location of a horrifying massacre by Hamas and its supporters. Evidence further shows that he provided false information in his U.S. visa application relating to his involvement with a paramilitary organization connecting to Hamas, participation in a terrorist attack, and military training. As a result of that false application, he was able to obtain permission to travel to the United States and to obtain legal permanent resident status, while currently residing and working in Lafayette, Louisiana. Friends, I was just reading of another, again, what is he doing in the United States of America? How could he get through the process of gaining entrance and being released? And it just goes to show that we've had very, very porous borders, and certainly and no follow-up on those who've allowed their visas to expire. Just learned of a police officer in Illinois apprehended being here illegally? How does this happen? NewsNationalNow.com reports demonstrators will be taken to the streets this weekend here for No King's Day, nationwide series of protests against the Trump administration on October 18. Across the country, some 2,000 No Kings protests are scheduled. Major cities like LA, Boston, Washington, Chicago, Atlanta, New Orleans, Kansas City, Missouri, Bozeman, Montana. Planned protests stretch into Canada as far south as Madrid, a town in Mexico. On October 18, millions of us are rising again to show the world America has no kings and the power belongs to the people. Isn't that what President Trump is? That we, the people, to restore that? The protest in Washington will be held in front of the U.S. Capitol building. American Federation of Government Employees urged federal employee members to participate in the protest as well. They stated on October 6, quote, shutting down the government is another authoritarian power grab by this administration. Friends, President Trump has not shut down the government. He and the majority of the House, the Republicans in the Senate are trying to keep it open, but they need a few Democrats to join them in keeping it open, just to keep the spending levels where it has been. And yet he is being called to be authoritarian, a power grab by shutting down the country, shutting down the government. Newsmax.com reports that Saturday's nationwide No Kings 2 demonstrations could attract extremist elements linked to the Antifa movement, seeking to incite violence and disrupt public order, federal officials are warning. While organizers are promoting the event as, quote, peaceful anti-authoritarian demonstrators opposing President Donald Trump's policies, the administration says far-left activists associated with Antifa have a record of embedding in mass protests, the Baltimore Sun reported today. Sean Duffy, Transportation Secretary, in an interview with Spotlight on Maryland, said, I'm concerned about Antifa infiltrating and participating. Duffy added that the No Kings movement misrepresents President Trump's re-election victory and feeds false narratives about American governance. But during the first No Kings Day on June 14th, violence erupted in several cities, despite mostly peaceful gatherings elsewhere. Federal officials later alleged that far-left agitators aligned with Antifa were responsible for inflaming the tensions. As a result, NewsNationalNow.com reports that Texas Governor Greg Abbott announced yesterday he's deploying the Texas Department of Public Safety and the Texas National Guard members to Austin. That's ahead of the No Kings protest at the state capitol. The governor claimed the protest was Antifa-linked, but did not elaborate on that aspect. Troubling information, what's going on here across the nation. They're expecting some 20 to 30,000 people Saturday, we understand, in Austin. President Trump posted this on Truth Social, a response to No Kings. He says, No Kings, with 3 exclamation points. How long has their reign in government been? Chuck Grassley, 50-plus years. Joe Biden, 48-plus years. Chuck Schumer, 44-plus years. Mitch McConnell, 40-plus years. Nancy Pelosi, 38-plus years. Bernie Sanders, 34-plus years. Trump, 4 years and 5 months. That's what he posted. I think that was at the first No Kings rally. But Donald Trump is a king? Very interesting indeed. Well, friends, also, this should also trouble us. The New Mexico County judge and his wife. This is from headlineusa.com. A New Mexico County judge and his wife were indicted last week after they were caught housing illegal immigrants, including a suspected Tren de Aragua gang member. One of the aliens that they house, the suspected Tren de Aragua member, this would be Christian Ortega Lopez, pled guilty last week to illegally possessing firearms, conspiring to destroy evidence. So here again, a gang member, but being housed by a county judge and his wife. Troubling times, friends, in which we live. We are going to take a quick break, and when we come back from the break, we are going to share with you just some of the things going on. There was a debate in Virginia pertaining to the Attorney General's office in the state, and interesting comments taking place here between the candidates. We've got some more information coming down, even on what's going on in Memphis, and very troubling matters here with a man who actually beat his infant daughter to death. Why? crying and disrupting his Xbox game, disrupting his gaming time, and he beat his infant daughter for crying. We'll be back in a minute. You're listening to Crosstalk on VCY America. Back to Genesis with Dr. John Morris, president of the Institute for Creation Research. Dr. Morris, what caused the Ice Age?
Chris, as near as we can tell, the Ice Age came after the flood, kind of an after effect of the flood caused by the flood itself. The primary cause of the Ice Age was that snow accumulated in vast quantities and did not melt, as it piled up and turned into ice and began to flow as glaciers. The real need for enhanced snowfall is more evaporation from the ocean waters, and this would have happened if the ocean waters were warmer. We see from Scripture that the fountains of the great deep brought up...
You can show us on scene.
On scene 1723.
Permit 045. Arrived 1724.
Thank you. Negative for the residence. I'm going to be 24 today.
Over.
K1 mattresses.
Orders.
Orders 1727.
What's the force status? 1012.
You're listening to Zombatorium. I'm the owner and host, Kara Vox. Please do not send me a DM request. I'm doing all communications via my channel on Zombatorium. Also, Zombatorium 2.0, Zombatorium, and Zombatorium 2.0. That's it. Thank you very much for listening. As far as who is trusted and untrusted in Zombatorium 2.0, that is not my decision solely. There is another moderator in Zombatorium 2.0 that can trust you in, and I have no control over what they do. Thank you very much.
Doug.
Transporting 1 Gifford.
701 Gifford at 1736.
County 15, 48075. Windsor County 15. 131 at the X8 Park and Ride. New Hampshire 487 3905. And again 487. $3905.
As far as access to the channels, Zombatorium 2.0, you can be in the channel and the moderators can communicate with you in both channels. But Zombatorium 2.0 is exclusive to whomever the moderators trust in. This channel, you can listen, but you can't talk unless you're trusted in. So as far as being in a channel, if you know the channel exists, you can be in it. Nobody's blocked on Zombatorium and Zombatorium 2.0. I'm going to have to check the block list, and I will let you guys know who is blocked.
Mike 7, Oscar Hotel Kilo.
7 Oscar Kilo something or other. This is Mike 7 India Golf. Do you hear me?
It's a News Roundup Friday here today on Crosstalking News Roundup and Comment, and certainly times are troubling indeed as to see the matters that are taking place. And friends, we're going to share with you additional stories here during this segment that should really perk our ears up and help us be concerned for the times in which we live, and certainly see the need to advance the gospel. As we go to the state of Virginia, they are in the midst of a very fierce election battle going on there. We think of governor, we think of attorney general, and we have Virginia's Republican Attorney General, Jason Miyares, who kicked off the debate Thursday night with text messages in which his Democrat opponent, Jay Jones, wished death on a political rival. We talk about the violence in society today. How is it that one could be the top cop of a state or aspire for that office when wishing death on a political rival? Jones responded in his opening remarks in the controversy that he has plunged the third-tier race on this year's Virginia ballot into the national spotlight, asserting that he deeply, deeply regrets the message about wishing death on the former Virginia House Speaker Todd Gilbert and Gilbert's children. But here is Jason Miyares raising the issue, and let's listen to that clip.
The text messages have thrust an already tight race into the national spotlight. While Jay Jones admits his words were wrong, he still plans to stay in the race.
That language has no place in our discourse, and I am so remorseful for what happened.
Jones sent the messages in 2022 when he was in Virginia's House of Delegates to Republican colleague Delegate Kerry Coyner. In referring to then Republican House Speaker Todd Gilbert, Jones says, quote, 3 people, 2 bullets. Gilbert, Hitler, Pol Pot. Gilbert gets 2 bullets to the head. He goes on saying, quote, spoiler, put Gilbert in the crew with the 2 worst people you know, and he receives both bullets every time.
You know, we're going to stop there because I don't have the clip handy here from the debate last evening, but very troubling indeed to see what's going on, and a person aspiring to be the top cop for this state. Also, we are seeing other issues take place as well. For instance, in the state of Michigan, we have the situation where there is a candidate there for the Senate seat, Abdul El Sayed, who spoke at the Bernie Sanders Fight Oligarchy rally earlier this year, a Muslim candidate, and really campaigning, as the article says here from Pamela Geller, for the jihadi vote, but also promoting physical political violence against President Trump and his supporters. Here's what he had to say at the Fight Oligarchy rally.
To have the courage to stand up to the power brokers in our own party, let alone Trump and his goons. We don't back down. We don't back down. We don't back down. With all due respect, if they go low, we don't go high. We take them to the mud and choke them out.
We take them to the mud and choke them out. And friends, this is carrying over to so many facets of society right now. This from the Daily Caller. Border Czar Tom Homan said yesterday that his family has been in hiding because of death threats, and reporters are trying to seek their location. Isn't it amazing, friends? He's been getting death threats. His family's had death threats placed against them, and now you have reporters trying to find out where his family is located. Law enforcement officials and immigration and customs enforcement agents have faced a 1,000% increase in assaults, and their families have been doxxed, threatened online. That's according to the Department of Homeland Security. Here is the Czar, Holman, the border czar, speaking on Fox News.
Is one of those states where they want to help out the people who are left behind as you take the violent criminals off the streets. What do the families of these threatened officers and ICE agents need?
They need protection, and they need to help the federal government protect not only the agents, but their spouses. Look, Harris, I have not lived with my wife since late March because of death threats against me. And now there are reporters that are trying to find the location of my family. There are reporters trying to identify who my sons are. I mean, this has gone beyond the pale. It's insulting. And, God bless the men and women of ICE and Border Patrol. Before I go to bed every night, I say a prayer for every person out there wearing that shield that they go home safe to their families. And every illegal alien we arrest goes home safe to their families. I don't want to see any bloodshed.
Orders are Tom Homan. Tuesday, this is from Western Journal now. Tuesday, DHS put out a blistering release that a chronicled sickening plot from south of the border was targeting ICE officials and border protection agents all the way in Chicago. Here's a blistering headline. Bounties originating from Mexico offered to shoot ICE and CBP officers in Chicago. According to the Department of Homeland Security, the group has acquired credible intelligence linking Mexican criminals to a tiered bounty system targeting ICE and the Customs and Border Patrol agents. DHS says cartels have disseminated a structured bounty program to incentivize violence against federal personnel with payouts escalating based on rank and action taken. Friends, can you see the violence that is increasing across this land? And that's what we see in Genesis chapter 6, the escalation of violence, a description of the times during the time of Noah. The world conditions, man doing that which was continuously evil, every imagination of his heart. There was violence all throughout the land, and we are seeing that on so many different fronts. Here is also from Breitbart. President Trump and FBI Director Kash Patel Wednesday touted the FBI's crackdown on violent crime since the start of the administration, and President Trump and his top enforcement officials, he wants them to zone in on San Francisco. According to a graphic shared by the FBI, it had arrested 28,859 criminals in 2025, on pace to more than double the more than 15,000 violent criminal arrests in 2024. That's the final year of the Biden administration. They will be doubled under the Trump administration. The FBI has also destroyed or severely disrupted more than 170 organized criminal enterprises and gangs, 1,600 of the most violent gangs, and confiscated over 6,000 illegal firearms, and they tracked down and arrested 4 fugitives on the most wanted list, President Trump said. He also touted the results of Operation Summer Heat, a national crime crackdown conducted in every state this summer, leading to some 8,629 violent crime arrests, seizure of over 2,200 firearms, more than 420 kilograms of fentanyl, and over 44,000 kilograms of cocaine, and also the identification of some 557 children that had been missing. Also, Washington Times reporting that Bill Lee, governor of Tennessee, said Tuesday that the state and federal crime-fighting mission in Memphis will continue indefinitely after a joint operation has notched more than 850 arrests in its first 2 weeks. In addition to the arrest, he shared that federal authorities have seized 175 illegal guns and found 44 missing children. Western Journal reporting California will lose millions in federal money because it will not comply with the Federal Department of Transportation's English language proficiency standards, according to Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. The Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration funding totaling over $40 million through the Motor Carrier Safety Assistance Program will be lost. So California, to have that funding restored, you just need to comply with their policies. Fox News is reporting a federal grand jury indicted 2 alleged Antifa members with terrorism-related charges for a July 4th attack on an ICE facility in Texas. And friends, I know I often hearken back to 2 Timothy, and rightly so. This know also, in the last days perilous times shall come. Men will be lovers of their own selves, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy. Listen to this next one. Without natural affection. A mark of the perilous times. Without natural affection. This is why we see the abortion numbers that are happening in our country right now. Without natural affection. And this story from Western Journal just bears this out as well. This is a Virginia father is going to serve 30 years in prison after he murdered his baby daughter
over a gaming headset. LaShawn Quinte Holloway, 27 years old, convicted of second-degree felony murder and child abuse, according to a Monday news release published by the city of Virginia Beach. Holloway attacked his 2-month-old daughter days before Christmas, December 19, 2020. He'd been watching the baby when family members overheard him start yelling and cursing at her, at this 2-month-old baby. He was reportedly upset about an Xbox headset. Suddenly, the girl fell silent. The family found the infant unresponsive, took her to the hospital where she died days later. And friends, the news release said this: the injuries that this baby sustained, now we're talking a 2-month-old baby, included 26 rib fractures in various stages of healing, bruising on her chest wall, a fractured clavicle, a skull fracture, bruising to her skull around her eyes, and an extensive brain bleed. Medical professionals determined the injuries were the result of an abusive head trauma. While Holloway's case was an extreme example of gaming rage, yeah, they've got a term for it. It's called gaming rage. And it highlights a real issue. 1 in 4 gamers have destroyed their gear during bouts of rage, according to an Opera GX survey published in 2022 by PR Newswire. Meanwhile, 2/3 of gamers get angry when they're losing, and a majority have their day ruined by a game. They've even released, Opera released a gaming controller for angry players. You know, and some of these, you know, I'm not a big fan of these smash houses that people go into to take sledgehammers and other tools in order to vent their frustrations. But without natural affection, characteristic of the last days, and a man beating his infant daughter to death for crying and disrupting his Xbox time? Looking at other stories today, the Washington Times reporting former National Security Advisor John Bolton turned himself in at a federal court in Maryland to answer an indictment that charges him with mishandling classified information. He did not speak to the media as he entered the Greenbelt courthouse on Friday morning. The grand jury handed up a bill yesterday charging him with 8 counts of transmission of NDI and 10 counts of unlawful retention of NDI. That's National Defense Information. If convicted, faces up to 180 years in prison. NewsNationNow.com reports that prosecutors say Bolton illegally transmitted this information using personal email and messaging accounts, including documents that revealed intelligence about future attacks and foreign adversaries. Israel National News reporting the Hamas captivity survivor Matan Angrist, released earlier this week in a deal with Hamas terror group, asked the IDF, as Israeli Defense Force Chief of Staff, to reinstate him as an active duty soldier. The request made during a meeting held this week at the hospital. According to the report, he told the Chief of Staff that he wanted to return to the Israeli Defense Force service. They looked him up and down with a smile. He said, if that's the case, you're going back to training. No, he said, I want to be returned to operational activity. Chief of Staff then gave him back his Armored Corps beret and embraced him. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Crosstalk on VCY America.
There is a movement to propel humanity toward an advanced level of existence. Those seeking to change the culture of society are on a rapid trajectory, aggressively touting the extremely powerful capabilities of AI.
Artificial intelligence and transhumanism.
The ultimate goal of the elite is to obtain immortality and become gods. In the book, Artificial Intelligence, Transhumanism, and the De-Evolution of Democracy, pastor and Bible prophecy speaker Dr. Richard Schnitz unfolds his extensive research and documents revealing information unveiling the agenda of those pursuing this technology for evil. You'll also see how these technological advancements fit hand in glove with biblical prophecy, and one known as Antichrist. The book, Artificial Intelligence, available for a donation of $18. Call 1-800-729-9829.
This is the News Roundup Friday and Crosstalk, News Roundup and Comments, and we thank you for joining us here for the broadcast today. There is much taking place in the news, and one of the items that also took place this week was President Trump presenting to the widow of Charlie Kirk, Erica Kirk, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. And this happened just the day after returning from Israel. Here is President Trump making that presentation.
Today we're here to honor and remember a fearless warrior for liberty, beloved leader who galvanized the next generation like nobody I've ever seen before, and an American patriot of the deepest conviction, the finest quality and the highest caliber, the late, great Charlie Kirk. He was assassinated in the prime of his life for boldly speaking the truth, for living his faith and relentlessly fighting for a better and stronger America. He loved this country. And that's why this afternoon it's my privilege to posthumously award Charles James Kirk, our nation's highest civilian honor, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Thank you.
And here's Erica's response.
Honestly, President Trump, I have spent 7.5 years trying to find the perfect birthday gift for Charlie. And it's so difficult. And those of you that have spouses or loved ones, you know how difficult it is sometimes to buy a gift for someone that you love, because he wasn't a materialistic man, so that also did not help. But now I can say with confidence, Mr. President, that you have given him the best birthday gift he could ever have.
Erica Kirk receiving that Presidential Medal of Honor on behalf of her husband, who is now with the Lord. Let me just also mention this on President Trump, and that is he was aboard Air Force One on his way over to Israel, and in communication there, he said, I'm being a little cute here, but he was asked about whether bringing this ceasefire about would bring him into heaven. Here's that conversation that he was asked aboard Air Force One.
A couple of weeks ago, you were doing an interview and you talked about how you hope to end the war in Ukraine because it might help you get into heaven. How does this help? Does this help?
I mean, I'm being a little cute. I don't think there's anything going to get me in heaven. Okay, I really don't. I think I'm not maybe heaven bound. I may be in heaven right now as we fly in Air Force One. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make heaven, but I've made life a lot better for a lot of people.
Friends, let me just encourage you, number one, to be praying for President Donald Trump. I don't really know his spiritual condition. I know that all of us without Jesus Christ are lost. And the Bible tells us that we can know that we have eternal life. We can know that. And friends, let me just encourage you that if you have not settled this decision in your heart, in your life, that you would do so, that you would trust Jesus Christ as your Savior. Every one of us is going to face eternity either in heaven or in hell. And the Word of God tells us how we can know for sure we are on our way to heaven. It says in John chapter 20, verse 31, "But these are written that ye might believe that Jesus is the Christ, the Son of God, and that believing ye might have life through his name." And perhaps you're listening and you don't know where you're going to spend eternity. We would like to send you a complimentary copy of the Gospel according to John. It's the Gospel from the Scriptures that just lays out the Scripture. And as that verse just said, that ye might believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, that believing ye might have life through his name. And if you're in that position, you don't know, you don't have access, you don't have a Bible, you just going through life we would like to send you a free complimentary copy of the Gospel According to John, courtesy of our radio station, WVIW in West Virginia. And all you need to do is call our switchboard and just say, I heard Jim offer a free copy of the Gospel of John. It's in written form. And friends, the booklet here that we're going to send you is less than 50 pages, but we'll put it in the mail to you if you promise you're going to read it. And just call our switchboard at 800-729-9829 and ask for a copy of this Gospel of John, and we'll be glad to send this to you. And we'll be praying that God would certainly speak to your heart and that you place your trust in Jesus Christ to be your Savior. Continued on with our news here today, President Trump's tour call with Russian President Putin on Thursday concluded with the president announcing a possible second meeting with him, reports the Washington Examiner. That a meeting could happen in Budapest, Hungary. It depends on how a separate sit-down meeting will happen next week. The odds have gone down, indeed, of the likelihood of President Trump now giving Tomahawks to Ukraine. But Newsmax is reporting that Russia has suffered some 332,000 casualties in 2025 alone, pushing it to more than 1.1 million since launching this full-scale invasion of Ukraine in 2022. That's according to a new assessment from the British Ministry of Defense. Also, it's being reported from the Telegraph that hidden in a factory in western Ukraine, the Kill House Academy is a Top Gun school for drone warfare. It's decked out with an obstacle course of hoops and window frames to practice flying drones, train some of the country's best UAV, that's unmanned aerial vehicle pilots. Among the more promising recent recruits was a pilot, a former Special Forces soldier from Mexico enlisted with Ukraine's International Legion. That going on there as well. Let's talk about the shutdown just a bit. Just the News is reporting that the Senate yesterday afternoon has adjourned for the week following, it does not have a funding deal that would reopen the federal government, thereby pushing the ongoing government shutdown into a third week. So the Senate's adjourned after it failed to advance the House-passed version of the continuing revolution. Revolution is right, it's a resolution. But basically, what the House passed is just keep funding where it is. We're not adding anything, we're not subtracting. It's a clean resolution, just to keep it going, just as they have passed before. Well, they need 60 votes in the Senate. Republicans don't have 60 votes, and there's enough Democrats that have stopped this from going on. Well, Speaker Johnson addressed this further this week, and talking about the monies that will go for illegal alien health care and global warming nonsense and grants for LGBT stuff. Let's listen in to what Speaker Johnson had to say.
And they would send $500 million to liberal news outlets by refunding the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. It would also restore up to $5 billion of American taxpayer funds for wasteful spending for international projects. Here's a couple of examples. This is in their legislation, their counterproposal on the CR to keep the lights open. This is what they want to do. They want to spend $24.6 million of your hard-earned dollars as a taxpayer for climate resilience in Honduras. They want to spend $13.4 million for civic engagement in Zimbabwe. They want to send $3.9 million for LGBTQI plus democracy grants in the Western Balkans. They want to spend $2.9 million of your dollars for desert locust risk reduction in the Horn of Africa. And $2 million for, quote, organizing for feminist democratic principles in Africa. We're not doing that.
We are not doing that, he said, and that's why they just want this clean resolution. They're not going to put forth all these monies that are being demanded forth by Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer, and that's why there's a stalemate going on right now. Another issue, Nancy Pelosi was evidently she was pestered to the point she had to give a response to a reporter. She just went ballistic when asked why she refused to call in the National Guard on January 6th. Listen to the exchange that took place here this week.
Congresswoman Pelosi, are you at all concerned that the new January 6th committee will find you liable for that day? Are you at all concerned about the new January 6th committee finding you liable for that day? Why did you refuse the National Guard on January 6th?
Shut up.
I did not refuse the National Guard. The president didn't send it. Why are you coming here with Republican talking points as if you're a serious journalist?
The American people want to know. We still have questions. Thank you.
And Nancy Pelosi walked away at that. She was clearly outraged at the question. Now let's go back to some audio caught in the vehicle that she was traveling in on that day, January 6th of 2021. Here's what she had to say then.
We have responsibility, Terry. We did not have any accountability for what was going on there, and we should have. This is ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff that should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why wasn't the National Guard there to begin with? They thought that they had sufficient resources. No, there's not a question of how they had, but they don't know. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for war.
I am taking responsibility for not having them there. That was said January 6th. Well, her comments this week kind of betray what she said back then. With the government shutdown, Daily Signal reporting as the federal government shutdown ensues, President Donald Trump announced that he is going to pay U.S. service members so they would not miss their October 15th paycheck. He said his administration has identified funding to pay the 1.3 million active duty troops. He even said that there was a very wealthy gentleman that offered to pay the troops' wages during the shutdown. He said, we're not going to be needing that, though. The Epoch Times says a federal judge, though, on October 15th temporarily blocked the president's plan to lay off certain federal employees during the government shutdown. U.S. District Judge Susan Ilston of California's Northern District began a hearing on the matter by saying she was inclined to grant the plaintiff's motion, but was open to arguments from the government that might change her mind. The same day issued an order saying that the Office of Management and Budget Director Russell Vogt said that the administration intends to lay off as many as 10,000 employees. The suit references a memo sent by Vogt just ahead of the shutdown telling agencies to prepare for layoffs. And the Western Journal reporting that President Trump actually the White House began conducting mass layoffs amid this program. Part of it is cutting off these programs that were catering to gender ideology and radical climate policies as well. That's part of it. By the way, the Epoch Times reporting Chinese authorities have detained dozens of pastors and members of Zion Church, one of the country's largest unregistered Christian networks, in what rights groups and observers call the communist regime's most sweeping crackdown on underground churches in decades. The arrests, carried out across multiple cities beginning October 10th, targeted the leadership of the influential House Church Network founded by Jin pastor Jin Mingri, also known as Ezra Jin. Church spokespeople and family members and advocacy organizations indicate approximately 30 pastors and members taken into custody, about 20 still being held as of early this week. Pray for these pastors and people that are part of the House Church movement in China. Friends, we are up against a break, but I'd like to open our phone lines as well to give you opportunity if you'd like to comment on any of these or other current event stories we have not gotten to, and there are many. Our phone number to Crosstalk is 800-733-9829. 800-733-9829. Our phone number for Crosstalk today. Again, if you have a brief comment you'd like to make on these or other current event stories, 800-733-9829. Back in a minute here on Crosstalk.
For the Worldview Report, I'm Brandon House. Our website, worldviewtube.com. Well, President Trump in Egypt declared that we have peace in the Middle East. A very historic day, according to many. Well, I'll agree, it is historic. It's a triumph, and that is the return of 20 live hostages. The Israelis are getting back 20 live hostages. All men. Where are the women? Where are the women? They've been murdered. Sadly, they've been raped. And maybe that's why they're not coming back. They don't want them telling their story of what Islam's really all about. But is this really a peace deal? Many are saying it won't hold, that Hamas has already violated it. Well, we'll see. But I can tell you this. The world is saying peace and safety. The
The Bible speaks about that. Yes, the stage seems to be set increasingly for Bible prophecy to be fulfilled. But, folks, I don't think we really have peace in the Middle East. There are some Hamas members already talking about the next phase. But we will continue, as the Bible says, to pray for the peace of Israel, which comes during the millennial kingdom. May God quickly come.
A news roundup Friday here on Crosstalk. By the way, Daily Caller reporting a federal grand jury in Miami yesterday charged multinational election technology company Smartmatic and several of its top executives with orchestrating a multi-million-dollar bribery and money laundering scheme. Let's go to the phone lines here today on Crosstalk. And first in line, Brad in West Dallas. Hi, Brad. You're on the air.
Hey, Brother Jim. I just wanted to comment on President Trump. He's got this idea that, well, I've done this and that and the other good thing, so I don't know if I've done enough. I don't think I'm going to make it. There's a lot of people like that.
Yes.
And I like to bring up Peter when he was visiting the tanner, and the centurion sent for him to preach, and he went, and while he was preaching, these people started speaking in tongues. Now, I know this is not the time of sign miracles, that's past, but that was an indicator then that you had the Holy Spirit, and you don't get the Holy Spirit unless you're a believer. So these people heard the preaching of the gospel, they believed it, and they got forgiveness, the Holy Spirit, and eternal life all up front.
Yeah.
And it's not that hard.
Yeah, it really is surrendering and recognizing we are a sinner, that our sin separates us from a holy, righteous God, that Jesus Christ paid the penalty for that sin and placing our trust in Him. Yep. He died for our sins, was buried, He rose again. That's the gospel, the good news. And it's not by works of righteousness which we have done. It's according to His mercy He saved us.
Mike 7, India, Golf from Mike 7, Oscar Hotel Kilo. Yes, hear you perfectly clear. Lovely signal. Thank you for coming back to the call. Name here is Owen, Oscar Whiskey, and I am located in North Essex. Back to you.
Duke Energy filed its 2025 resource plan earlier this month. The filing has drawn sharp criticism from environmental and clean energy advocates, and even has some business groups skeptical about future rate hikes. WFAE's climate reporter Zachary Turner sat down with host Nick DeLaCanal to break down what you need to know. Nick DeLaCanal, to begin, what is this plan, and why should we care about it? Zachary Turner, Duke files a resource plan every 2 years. It's a roadmap that says what Duke's going to build, like new power plants, when it's going to build them, and about how much it's going to cost ratepayers. It also projects how much energy folks will need, and how the utility will supply it while lowering greenhouse gas emissions. Ideally. DeLaCanal, ideally. Turner, well, Duke's resource plan also details how the utility will reach carbon neutrality by 2050. This means eliminating all greenhouse gas emissions that the utility doesn't plan to offset with carbon credits. Until earlier this year, the state mandated Duke to reduce emissions by 70% of 2005 levels by 2030, which is just 5 years away. DeLaCanal, right. That brings us to the differences between this plan and the 2023 plan. So, what's changed? Turner, the changes in this plan reflect the changes in the federal and state legislative landscape. President Trump is ending clean energy tax credits, but preserving or creating incentives for battery storage and nuclear. He's also putting his administration's full weight behind fossil fuels. Meanwhile, the state legislature rolled back that key 2030 climate target and made financing new nuclear reactors less risky for Duke Energy. The result is a plan that pumps the brakes on solar energy, punts on wind energy, and leans more heavily on natural gas and battery storage in the short term. Carbon pollution will go up during the next decade, with new gas plants coming online, and coal plants running up to an extra 4 years. DeLaCanal, that makes sense. If the utility burns more fossil fuels, then its carbon emissions also go up. Turner, exactly. Burning fossil fuels is a primary driver of climate change. It's also potentially driving up customers' power bills, tying customer rates to fuels like natural gas that have volatile prices. Senior attorney David Neal with the Southern Environmental Law Center brought up that point at a recent conference in Raleigh. David Neal, a big consequence of removing the interim target is unlocking Duke's plans to build more gas plants in the near term and to delay coal retirements, and that is going to put so much risk on customers. Turner, the plan also bets big on new nuclear reactors coming online in the late 2030s to curb those emissions and maybe even come close to meeting the 2050 carbon neutrality target. De la Canal, what does that mean for the average person? Turner, right now, this is just a proposal. But if the Commission approves this plan, it means bills will go up. Duke forecasts an unprecedented increase in energy demand over the next 10 to 15 years. That means building new infrastructure, increasing bills by an average 2.1% annually over the next 10 years. There are also air quality concerns for power plant neighbors. For folks living near one of 3 coal plants, it means those facilities will continue running, with the Cliffside plant in Cleveland County running until 2040. De la Canal, what are people saying about the plan? Turner, some business groups like Duke's, all of the above, approach, because Duke markets this as the cheapest and most reliable pathway. However, other groups, like the Carolina Utility Customers Association, worry more natural gas plants will strain North Carolina's gas supply for industrial companies.
Hello, Owen. My name is Tim. I'm in Newham, just probably about southwest of you. And it's funny because I've just set up my All-Star node this afternoon and managed to get it actually running. So you're my first contact on an All-Star node. And yes, you're coming through beautifully clearly. Over.
What up, Jason?
M7 OHK returning. Well, good evening to you, Tim, and I feel very privileged to be your first All-Star node contact. Nice one on getting it all set up. There can be a bit of a pain in the backside, but once you break the back of it, it's a super reliable system, I find, and yeah, it's really good for making contacts that you might not otherwise make. I wonder what sort of setup you got there, Tim. Are you using a Raspberry Pi into a little chip, or have you got one of those RPG assembled nodes, or something else entirely? Back to you from M7 OHK.
Hanover Station 1, still alarm, 86 South Main Street in Hanover, active water leak in residence. Hanover Station 1, still alarm, 86 South Main Street in Hanover, active water leak in residence. Timeout 1741.
M7OHK from M7IIG. Okay, so it is a Raspberry Pi, and I got a ready-made box from AliExpress, which is a silver box, and it's got a Sharia chip in it, and it's got the 2 USB ports that plug straight into the Pi. So very easy to physically set up, and it didn't mean I already had the Pis. So yes, it was just trying to work out, well, initially whether it was working at all, and the first hint was actually when I had it on, I had a radio and I could hear the call sign morse, and I thought, it's actually transmitting something. But then it wasn't picking up the radio when I was trying to transmit, and it came out that there was a particular setting that the internet knew. Thank you, internet. And when I finally set that, it was something to do with yes, it all worked, and I'm very happy. Okay, This is M7IIG, back to you, Ed.
Zombatorium. I have sent a screen capture of the current block list for Zombatorium. There is nobody blocked from Zombatorium 2.0 for the simple fact that you will not be able to listen or speak in Zombatorium 2.0 until you're trusted in. So, repeat. Anybody can listen to Zombatorium. Not anybody can speak in Zombatorium unless they're trusted in. There is a block list in Zombatorium. There is no block list in Zombatorium 2.0, and you will not be able to listen or speak in that channel until you're trusted in. There are more than one moderator for Zombatorium and Zombatorium 2.0. The person that is moderating on Zombatorium, besides myself, the owner, will choose at his or her discretion when they want to moderate and when they don't want to moderate. I think I asked them not to moderate Zombatorium at all. And the person that is moderating in Zombatorium 2.0, they're a full-time moderator there because the owner is very rarely me in Zombatorium 2.0. So, if you want to reach me, you want to send a message to me, want to get something started, contact me on Zombatorium. Not really Zombatorium 2.0. Makes things simpler that way. Thank you very much.
My mother said that I never should play with the naughty, rude girls in the wood. Their giggling talk I could never understand, and that's why I fell in love with my right hand. And that's why I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my hood. I was 25 years old before I was kissed, and then I found that I preferred a swift one off the wrist. It's cheap and convenient, you can't catch PG. It's available at any time, and it's absolutely free. And that's why I'm a wanker.
He's a wanker. Gives you choice of nothing but wanker. A wanker. Wank all day.
Oh, Mrs. Farn and your fine.
On zero. Talk at the side and you talk crap all day. You let Moses ass like a lollipop of yellow. Look at your face, a bloody disgrace. He's wanked over Rosie, wanked over Ordinary, wanked over Angel.
I'd use a badger and a melon and a cat.
Now he's acting like a fucking dodgy rat.
And that's why
He's a wanker. Jazzy Trashy wanks all day, wanker. He's a wanker on me out. But it's time and it's always on zero. Licking Rosie's ass like a fucking lollipop. Sex on here, acting like a gay fellow. Look at his face, it's a fucking disgrace. He's a wanker. Sends yellow wanks all day, wanker. He's a wanker. He wants to lose his face. He's a wanker. Sends yellow wanks all day, wanker. He's a wanker. He wants to lose his face. He's a wanker. Sends yellow wanks all day, wanker. He's a wanker. He wants to lose his face.
Clear. Returning.
Returning at 1742.
M7IIG from M7OHK. Yeah, I think I know the model you're talking about there, Tim. I very nearly got the very same one myself, but I ended up getting a a slightly different one that just plugs into the one USB on the Pi, but otherwise does essentially exactly the same job. It's got the SA818 chip housed in it, and otherwise the setup's pretty much the same. I've been coming in absolutely fine, mate. So pleased to report that it's all working. On the Pi, I wonder if you already had the Pi because you're a Pi enthusiast, or did you get it specifically for this? Only reason I'm asking is because I got my Pi specifically for my Node. But I've subsequently fallen a little bit in love with Raspberry Pis. I've got several of them dotted about the house doing different jobs because they're very cool little things for not a lot of money. My favourite one is the Pi hole. I don't know if you've come across that. It's where you connect it to your router and it just eliminates any kind of adverts, malware, malicious internet content all at the source. So you don't have to have all the blockers, etc., on every single individual device in your house. The Pi just bins them all off at source, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, back to you, Tim. M7IIG from M7OHK.
Engine 3 Tower 1 responding. Engine 3 Tower 1 responding, 1743. This is going to be a residential water problem. The caller reports an active water leak. The garage currently has a couple of 3 inches of water in it. 9-5. He's unable to get the water shut off due to the electrical exposure problem. This house seems to be accessed via Gould. 95265. Thank you. What is the peak in caliber or model?
Hartford Ladder 1, Hartford Engine 2, Hartford Station 2, fire alarm, 101 Courier Street, 101 Courier Street, in Hartford, timeout, 1744.
M7OHK from M7IIG. Yes, I am, true to say, a complete technophile, and I mean my career was software and computers, and I've always sort of had technology and bought all those things. In fact, I've got in my hand now 4 Raspberry Pis because when they first came out, I thought, oh, that's rather good, so I'm going to got that. So I think I've got I've got 1, 2, 3s and 4s. The one I haven't yet got is a 5. So it's actually a Raspberry Pi 4 that's the All-Star node. So that's 5 Raspberry Pis, and I'm ashamed to say the one that's doing the All-Star link is the only one that actually I've been using. They sort of fall out of, yes, you've reminded me about the Pi hole. And one thing I did use OpenELEC. I've got which is the media platform. I don't know if you've seen that. I had a play with that before I got fast sticks and things. No, they're very good. A little disappointed with the speed of them if you wanted to run them as a desktop. Some of the early ones, especially the one, I mean, it really was quite painful. They would work, but you sort of think, no, this isn't going to be a Linux replacement. But I hear good things about the Raspberry Pi 5, although they're a little bit more expensive these days. So maybe I need to get one of those. This is M7.
And also, you can reach me on Stereo app. That's the Stereo app, STEREO, the Stereo app. Really much easier than you can reach me on Zello, because I had to delete Zello from my other phones because it was interfering with the normal course of business, the stereo was being triggered or something, and I don't know why. And so I've deleted Zello. I think I said Zello instead of stereo. I deleted Zello from my other phone. I think I still have it on one other phone. I have several phones, y'all. But this particular phone that I'm speaking to you on is dedicated for Zello communication and really nothing else. I don't do anything else in here. And I leave it at home. And then I have two other phones, one for work, one for personal use. And I think I have Zello on the one for personal use, but not for work, because I don't want to be triggering the app while I'm at work or when I don't want to trigger it. And that's what was happening. So that's why I had to delete it. That was the Android phone, and Androids are notorious for bugs. So I'm not going to be running Zello on my Android, only on my iPhones, okay? This is an iPhone that I'm speaking to you on. I have it on my other iPhone, which is my personal phone. So it's a personal communication app for me. It's not something that I really want to do with work. And that's my setup. That's my rig. That's how I do things. And I'm very easy to contact. I'm on several apps. And Martin, who's in here, he can always send me a message. And I have push whenever I get a message from Martin on other communication apps. So it's really easy to talk to someone like me. I am connected, and so is Martin, and that's why I made him a moderator. So we've got a network going on here, the Zomatorium Network, your guide through the apocalypse. Thank you for participating, and I wish you well and peace.
Clear. There's nothing for that serial number. Make a model. 10-4, if you just try running it with whiskey in front of the number. Not sure if that's part of it. Also clear. No. 1 to 15, what you got? 75 right now. Our friends are 3 ounce too.
What's up, Blaney?
Careful, I'm down by Center Road on 131.
Go ahead. We'll both pull down Dorrance, and then we'll commit on to Gould for now. If you guys just want to hold on Dorrance, just so we're not both stuff down there.
What's up, country? Did you hear that song I played? It's fucking funny as fuck. Jellyfish, drink your fucking tea.
M7 OHK returning. Yeah, I've not looked at a Pi 5 myself yet, but that'll be probably next on the list. But yeah, they're neat little things. I think if you use them for a sort of single dedicated job, like your Node or Pi-hole or I don't know, controlling your media at home, or your music system, whatever at home, then they hold up really well, and much cheaper than other alternatives for those specific individual jobs. But as an all-purpose computer, yeah, probably wouldn't go down that route myself, not unless I was clever enough to boost their processing power. But I wonder what your software career was, Tim. Were you a software engineer? Were you a sort of a developer, web side of things? I wonder what it was that you did in software. Back to you.
He's a wanker. He's a wanker, he's a wanker. He's a wanker. He's pulling out his hood. He says, on zero, wanking too rosy, wanking all day with his dad. He's a wanker. He's a wanker.
County 15 480.
What the hell is going on in here? You okay? Damien, listen to this song. I'll make you laugh. Listen.
My mother said that I never should play with the naughty, rude girls in the wood. Their giggling talk I could never understand, and that's why I fell in love with my right hand. And that's why I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always putting my hood. I was 25 years old before I was kissed, and then I found that I preferred a swift one off the wrist. It's cheap and convenient, you can't catch me. It's available at any time, and it's absolutely free. And that's why I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my foot. Oh, Mrs. Fawn and your 5 lovely daughters, thank you for having me and being oh so kind. I've got pains in my arms and my dog is growing shorter. My knees have turned to water and I think I'm going blind. I've wanked over Italy, I've wanked over Spain, I've wanked in an omnibus, I've even had a wank on a train. I've used a badger and a melon and a cat, an inflatable Linda Lovelace and a Davy Crockett hat. And that's why I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my foot. Here, listen! Oh, Mrs. Farm and your 5 lovely daughters, thank you for having me and being oh so kind. I've got pains in my arms and my donkey's getting shorter. My knees have turned to water and I think I'm going blind. I'm a wanker, and it does me good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my foot. I'm a wanker, and it does seem good like it bloody well should. I'm a wanker, and you're always pulling my foot. I'm a wanker.
Hello my friends, how are you? I'm from Mexico. I want to learn about English. I'm studying here in University Mexican, and I want to learn more.
Mike 7 IIG returning. I've just swapped to my Anytone mobile rig, so I don't know whether the sound has changed. You've probably got a bit more beef to it. I was... software. Yeah, I mean, I started off wanting to become a mechanical engineer, but I decided that really wasn't for me. But during the process, I was introduced to computers. I mean, 64 at the moment. My first program was written in Fortran on punch cards, and you had to actually deliver them to the computer center, and they ran them overnight, and then you returned the following morning with a printout to show you where your syntax errors were. So it was a little bit frustrating. And then but the sort of things I've been doing is really with telecoms. I was a telecoms software engineer. I started off developing the London 8 range of telephone exchanges, which were little ZX 80 based machines. This was very...
Windsor County 15.
County 15 will be out screening.
Screening. County 30. on duty?
Yeah, reservation 3.
On scene 1748.
Charlie 140, he'll be out.
Yes, I don't fucking have shit in here. Okay. If you have any answers for me, any questions or any answers, please let me know before I drop the mic. If anybody in the channel, because I am the moderator in here. So, as that being said, if anybody has anything for me, please answer. The time now is 5:49.
Early days of deregulation when BT had to allow other people to get their stuff. So yes, I worked for a company, and that was really, I think I enjoyed that the most, because I actually got to do sort of hardware, look at the hardware and the firmware, and I was responsible for doing some of the test software on the machine. So I literally got a circuit diagram and said, well, this is what we've built, now go and test it. Work out chips, how they talk. So that was good. And then we were taken over by Alcatel, and they had a much bigger telephone exchange, which I was working on. And I finally finished up working for a firm that was doing web-based call centres, and they were using Asterisk. So I used to be quite good at the old Asterisks, and it was interesting with these all-star nodes that this is what's at the heart of it. So playing around with it, you sort of think some of it coming back, and I know what this is about. So that's what I was doing, and I started off with a language called Coral 66.
Talk for the latter one. Latter one will be on scene. Nothing showing from 3 sides of a 5-story multi-unit residential. They'll investigating.
See nothing shown from 3 sides of a 5-story multi-unit residential at 1750.
Other concerns about the plan fall into a few main camps. There's the climate problem. This plan goes against international climate goals to reduce near-term carbon emissions. We know Hurricane Helene and Tropical Storm Chantal were made worse by warmer ocean temperatures. Extreme heat and sea level rise continue to be a concern, and these problems don't just go away if we reach carbon neutrality by 2050, and they certainly get worse the longer we burn fossil fuels. Next, some groups worry that Duke plans to build too much new infrastructure. If Duke builds out a bunch of new gas-powered turbines for giant new electricity-guzzling customers like data centers who don't ultimately come, ratepayers will get stuck with the bill. The Law Canal, what comes next? Everyone who's not Duke Energy is still poring over this massive filing. In the coming months, folks will comment on it, and some groups might submit their own independent modeling of energy demand. The state's new energy task force, for example, will be trying to verify Duke's findings. Next year, the Utilities Commission will hold public hearings across the state before it takes a vote.
Sorry, I think I've timed out there. Back to you, David.
M7 OHK. Yeah, you did time out, Tim, but you got it back, so do carry on and finish the over, mate.
Oh, hello, sir. I want to learn about this channel and more English. I'm studying English languages and international business. I want to learn more. I'm studying here in Mexico, and I want to know new things. I want to practice my languages.
Okay, so it was Coral 66, which, as you can imagine, it was designed in 1966, and that was a strange one because every reserved word you had to put a single quote round, which is so. This thing I can remember, you everything, all print statements and anything that was a reserved word, that you told the compiler was a reserved word because you'd quoted it. Quite strange. Then played around with a bit of C, I think, and so it's all been it's all been Linux based. I say, getting quite up to date with the asterisks, which really is an amazing bit of software. It's like sort of wonder it like the Apache web servers. I mean, somebody put so much work into that thing, and just to give it away for free, it's absolutely incredible. Anyway, that's my resume. What is your line of work there, Owen?
I'll check that.
12, head.
On Greensboro near Gibson, it's Vermont, King Victor Lincoln 265.
In quarters.
Commander 1, 10 minutes out from DHMC.
Roger that, Dart 1, you're 10 minutes out. Be advised, Dart 2 looks like they're getting ready to depart and head back home.
M7 OHK returning. Well, first up, Tim, since you switched to the audio tone, I'd actually say that the audio's got a little less good, if I'm honest. It's coming through a bit more trebly. It's still perfectly readable, just as readable as it was before, but it just sounds a little bit more processed, if you know what I mean. But anyway, that's a quick audio report for you. But as I say, perfectly readable. And what an interesting history. I used to publish computer science textbooks a long time ago, and some of those languages and systems that you were talking about has sort of given me a little bit of a walk down memory lane on some of the textbooks we used to publish. Coral 66, so that predates me, but some of the others, Fortran and C, absolutely. And it's funny that you mentioned about the how fussy it was in terms of reserved terms with the single quotes around them. I program a little bit, not as a job, just for fun. But I use Python and R, and my goodness, those languages are far more forgiving. I've tried Java. Java is hard. JavaScript, that's a lot more forgiving. That's a lot of fun. But R and Python, they're just to somebody who's had to experience some of those really, really stringent languages that you have. They probably seem like I don't know, doodling in crayon in terms of how forgiving they are. But they're fun to fiddle around with. But yeah, my line of work is nothing to do with programming at all, or communications, or radio. I'm a market researcher, Tim. I work for a university, and I spend most of my time asking people questions and Googling, or increasingly these days, ChatGPTing stuff for desk research. So not very interesting at all. Certainly not as interesting as your line of work. Back to you, M7 IIG from M7 OHK.
I guess there has not arrived yet.
Negative. They had a chip light on the pad down at Brattleboro, and UMass will be moving that patient north. I'll let you know when they're headed this way.
Roger.
Hey, karaoke. What's up?
Update when you have a minute.
I am ready. Go ahead with your info, please.
Very good. 71-year-old female. GI bleed. Heart rate 75. Blood pressure 120/66. Respiratory rate of 17. 95% on 1 liter nasal cannula. GCS of 15. Just has some octreotide running. Otherwise, no complaints. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Roger that. Good copy. Patient's going to the MICU, room number 395.
Copy. Is that L3WA, a new building?
You are correct. L3WA.
Thank you. I get lost very easily. Star 1.
Roger that, Star 2, departing. En route to Manchester, 1754.
Hello, hello. Let's see. Play a little bit of this.
In this gospel, Jesus is not the redeemer of sins, but the revealer of consciousness. His mission isn't salvation, it's awakening. Why then was this text hidden? Because it challenges everything that power and authority depend upon. The Gospel of Thomas speaks of a direct path to the divine, one that requires no priest, no church, no intermediary.
Come on.
Just a cool video about Gospel of Thomas. I've talked about it for years. I hope you guys check it out. Gospel of Thomas.
Andrew for Captain of the Liberty. Disregard.
County 15, go ahead.
You log a .011. Be 1121. Be here, come on in. Liberty, the panel is holding.
.011 and you're 1121.
Command from dispatch.
What is up? Well, today is Friday. In my part of the world, it's 55 past 4 on Friday, October 17, 2025. And I did my little reading room show. I read the news headlines and some blogs and commented on the events of our time, the grand events of our time. And I do that every Friday and every Monday. And I try to do it on here.
M7IIG returning, and that's what back to the little Bofang UV5 Mini, which seemed to have a better, has a better sound quality, which I'm absolutely amazed at. Python, yes. I've seen it, and I've actually done a little bit of programming in it. I have to say I have an allergic reaction to the tabs, though. I'm sorry. I expected Marmite. You either think, oh, they're wonderful, or you hate them. And I'm afraid I just don't like the idea of the tabs. And of course, these all languages are all much more object-oriented and all that, which I have to admit that, you know, having been a software engineer in the early days, they're a little bit new, and I still think I'm probably more the SQL man than R, no, haven't touched R. But I just remember now the latest thing with asterisk in the web-based call center software. I was using PHP, and that I really liked. I liked the free format and the fact that you didn't have to compile it, and wrote it. And it made a lot of sense to me, and yeah, I really.
Okay, one, I'll be clear. We did receive a Zone 2 trouble alarm about 30 seconds ago, and just wanted to verify you guys saw all the call notes about my odd 911 call with a female in the building.
Yeah, we found the cause of the alarm was a malicious pull on the memory care unit. There should be no issue in any room.
Received.
Yeah, I think I actually remember you. It's been quite some time. I've been in the channel before. I remember this Zombitorium. I'm not quite sure if you're the same owner of this channel, but I remember when I was active on Cello, actually. When I was actually on multiple channels, you said to me, if you're the right person, you said to me, yeah, it's okay, you can swear on this channel, and you can this. I hope you're the same person, but holy fuck, it's been a long time, if it's actually you. I forgot your name, but you could give me some hints. It'll pop up.
Yakuzi, there's only been me. Karaoke Box. I created this channel. I created Zomatorium 2.0, the sister channel. And I am the only one that's ever ran these channels. In the event of my demise, I have told someone to take over these channels. In the event of my demise. But as you can see, I haven't died yet. And you haven't either. Yay.
7OHK. Tim, you just dropped out there, mate. I'm just hoping this transmission will reconnect you. Back to you.
Current stop from Fast Squad, Upper Valley Ambulance, medical call, 2053, Brook Road in Torrance, 66 male choking episode, patient is breathing normally. Current stop from Fast Squad, Upper Valley Ambulance, medical call, 2053, Brook Road in Torrance, 66 male choking episode, patient is breathing normally. Timeout 1758.
You're clear. Vehicle is grounded for no registration. And 37 is with you. Male operator in that vehicle? No. All right.
Well, I'll be here for 1759.
Yeah, I'm glad about that. Well, actually, with my lifestyle, I'm actually pretty surprised. Pretty surprised. Man, I can't even talk. Yeah, I remember you. We had some long-ass conversations in the middle of the night. Actually around this time. Well, for me, it was like the middle of the night. But for you, it's like afternoon. Maybe like beginning of the evening. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, but it's a long time. It's been a long ass time. I also believe, if I'm not mistaken, that you know Alex, Russian guy. Been like, I'm talking about like 8 years ago. This guy. Anyway, I forgot your name, so if you can give me some hints, you know, I'm sure I'll remember.
M70HR, have I lost you?
M7IIG from M70HK. No, you've not lost me, Tim. It's just timing out. It's just making a little bit of a pickle of the gateways. Yeah, best to try and keep it under the 2.5 minutes if possible, mate. Back to you.
1 is 3 minutes over, bed.
Okay, thanks for that. As I say, it's the first time I've done it. I don't know whereabouts did you lose me? I was asking you about your radio experience. As I say, you're an M7, I'm an M7. I got my license in this May. Collected a few radios. Do you do HF as well, Owen? Thank you.
What's up? Pads clear and secure. $1,800.
Friday, October 17, 2025. Time is 6 p.m.
My handle is Vox. It's been the same handle the whole time. I don't know why you need to know my name. Yeah, I know Alex. He's a retired journalist in Moscow. I haven't spoken with him recently. I think it's been over a year now that I've spoken with him. And then there's the retired general in the Ukraine, and he stopped talking to me because I'm not sympathetic to the Ukrainians whatsoever.
M7OHK returning. No, not yet, Tim. I do intend to, but at the moment the only rigs I've got are for 2 and 70 for RF analog, and then I've got the node to jump onto All-Star, and I've used Echolink on my computer a fair bit as well. Yeah, I've had my ticket a little bit longer than you, just March this year. But it's a very, very fun hobby. You get to meet all sorts of interesting people, such as yourself. And when you meet the more experienced hams, they're always really, really kind in giving you some advice and information and support in advancing your hobby. And when you meet new hams like you and myself, we get to exchange stories about our journey so far. Anyway, mate, though, I'm going to make this my final because we've been on a little while and there might be other people wanting to use the system. But what a pleasure it's been to chat with you, Tim. Thank you so much for picking up the call, and I hope to catch you again down the line. But I wish you 73 for now, and hope to catch you down the line. M7OHK, passing it around to M7IIG for any final. Then I'll be off and clear of freestyle with many thanks for the use of the system.
It's 3 p.m. Arizona time, and this is 50,000 unstoppable watts.
Time to stop killing and make a deal. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. President Trump says that's what he told Russia's president yesterday in a call and Ukraine's president during a White House meeting today.
Finish it. End it. We want it ended. So many people have died in this war.
There's no word on any decision about green-lighting the sale of Tomahawk missiles to Ukraine to put more pressure on Russia for peace. The Trump administration now asking the U.S. Supreme Court to allow deployment of National Guard troops in the Chicago area. An emergency appeal to the High Court after a judge temporarily blocked deployment and a federal appeals court refused to put that order on hold. The administration argues the troops are needed to assist immigration enforcement operations as agents face sometimes violent protests. There were more clashes earlier today outside a suburban Chicago facility where protests started too early, violating a city-imposed restriction on the timing.
Chanting, making noise, and the big thing right now is they want to keep them in the designated protest areas and out of the street.
Fox's Mike Tobin in Broadview, Illinois, where multiple arrests were made as some demonstrators did not stay behind barricades. Across the U.S., hundreds of No Kings protests are planned tomorrow, organized by groups accusing the president of abusing his power. House Speaker Mike Johnson considers it a far-left publicity stunt.
You're going to bring together the Marxists, the socialists, the Antifa advocates, the anarchists, and the pro-Hamas wing of the far-left Democrat Party. That is the modern Democratic Party. That's where they've gone.
And he argues tomorrow's protests are part of why a government shutdown has continued. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries.
We look forward to sitting down with anyone, anytime, any place, either here at the Capitol or back at the White House.
Still calling for talks on health care funding, especially an extension of Obamacare tax subsidies. Republicans say the shutdown has to end first. America is listening to Fox News.
Hey, it's your mobile hotspot. I can handle a lot, but the other night with everyone live streaming Uncle Miguel at your karaoke party? So many devices, I had trouble keeping up. But Cox Home Internet can keep up with all of it. Plus, get one unlimited Cox mobile line free for a whole year when you bundle with Cox Internet. Just $55 a month for 300 megabits per second. Switch today. Mobile speeds reduced to max 1.5 megabits per second after 20 gigabits per month use. Limited time offer, new customers. Actual speeds may vary. Other restrictions may apply.
A first court appearance for John Bolton, a day after the former national security advisor was indicted on 18 federal counts accused of storing and transmitting classified information, sharing some of it with relatives, including top secret information.
His attorney, Abby Lowell, says that he used and these documents were pre-cleared for his book. Now, Bolton noted that the prior DOJ did not charge him, though Fox is told he was investigated by the prior DOJ. He says of President Trump, his former boss and current nemesis, quote, "Now I have become the latest target in weaponizing the Justice Department to charge those he deems to be his enemies with charges that were declined before or distort the facts," end quote.
Fox's David Spunt in Greenbelt, Maryland, where Bolton is due back in federal court next month. Alaska's governor asking the White House for a major disaster declaration after extreme flooding from typhoon remnants. Many of the more than 2,000 people evacuated won't be able to go home for at least 18 months. A man best known for extreme survival skills is also a man of deep faith.
While British adventurer Bear Grylls has been tackling harsh conditions and sacrificing his personal safety for a TV audience, he's also been recounting his stories of survival in his books. His latest book features the story of who Christians would argue made the ultimate sacrifice. The Greatest Story Ever Told, an eyewitness account, is the retelling of the story of Jesus from 5 different first-person perspectives. Grylls stopped by Fox and Friends Friday to do a walk with Steve Ducey.
We've written it as, like, the Jesus story is a thriller.
Out of all the books he wrote, Grylls said he feels most fulfilled by this one.
It's been the greatest privilege of my life, hardest thing I've ever done, but the best thing I've ever done, because it's about all of our stories.
Ann Aliopolis, Fox News.
A strong finish on Wall Street, the Dow up 238, S&P and the NASDAQ also finished in the green. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News.
It's Will Tane Country. Watch it live at noon Eastern Monday through Thursday at foxnews.com or on the Fox News YouTube channel. And don't miss the show. Listen and follow the podcast 5 days a week at foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you download your favorite podcasts.
It's been like 8 or 7 years since I've talked to Alex. I don't know, man. This guy, the way he was talking about, he was obsessed with the amount of cars in my country. I don't know why. Yeah, so I think maybe you had some successor or something of this channel, but like you said, you're just having this channel all the time. You're the only owner of this channel, so yeah, I'm sure it's you. I just can't wrap my brain around it. Although, to be honest, my brain isn't functioning. Fuck. It's not functioning properly. Properly. Yes, that's it.
M708K from M7IAG. Thank you very much, Owen, for the chat. As I say, thanks very much for putting me right on some of the protocol of using this, and you're right, mustn't forget, it's not like a repeater. Yes, I'm sure we'll talk to each other again. So all the best, 73.
I haven't forgotten you, Yakuzi. You were talking to me about hacking. The good hacking, not the bad hacking, is what you like to make money doing. I forgot exactly where you're located in the world. Not that it really matters. Yeah, I think Alex had his car impounded by the authorities. And he was in this little apartment in Moscow, and then he had a summer home that he could go visit in the summer, because that's what Russian people do, that I guess are pretty well off, is they have a city home and they have a summer home. And he was quite active. When you talk about obsessed, I don't think, to me, he wasn't obsessed about cars. For one, because he didn't have one. I mean, he had a car, but the authorities took it from him, and he never really explained why. His obsession was about politics. He wants Putin out, you know. Of course, that's not going to happen. I think we all know why that's not going to happen. Life just isn't fair. But yeah, I remember you.
I'm actually impressed that you still remember this about the ethical hacking. I remember talking to you about it. But I could have sworn you had a different handle back then. And I also could have sworn you actually said your name back then. But if that's not the case, then you don't have to say it, of course. Yeah, but you're the right person. But it's not about Alex being obsessed about cars. I'm a little bit exaggerating. But, you know, he made kind of fun about... It's a joke, it's an inside joke with me and Alex about cars. Because I was talking to him a lot on Zello back then. Like, no, well, not actually a lot. I was on Zello back in the days, maybe 2 times a week, 2 evenings a week. It's not much, I know, but every time I was there, Alex was also there. And we were talking about bullshit, about everything, you know. And then he always heard, you know, a car riding in the background. And I was also talking about, I was walking around when I was on Zello, you know. I was walking around, crossing the streets and this. And I was saying, car this, car that. So, you know, inside joke was born. So in his eyes, it's like, there are not many cars in your country, or there's like 5 cars in your country. He said, like, yeah, it's not funny to an outsider, but it's kind of an inside joke. Yeah, but I'm actually quite impressed you still remember that about the hacking. To be fair, I didn't really pursue it while I'm still like doing it, but you know, on the same level. It's not like I've improved or anything, but it's like a hobby.
Current Topsum Fast Squad, medical call, 2053, Brook Road in Current, 66 male choking episode, patient is breathing normally. Current Topsum Fast Squad, medical call, 2053, Brook Road in Current, 66 male choking episode, patient is breathing normally. Timeout 1803.
Off of Brattleboro for Lebanon.
Roger that, sir. Inbound to Dartmouth, 22-minute ETA at 1804. Thank you, sir. I'm sure you're on arrival, 1805. And I'm sure you heard that UMAP is inbound. That's 20-minute ETA.
Right. So if anybody wants to chat in here, you can reach me. Right now I'm getting myself something to eat for supper. It's 5 after 5.
50,000 unstoppable watts!
County 15, County 1.
Gee, what can I say? Oh, I got a button. I got a button. Now let me just hold it and babble away. Just like the Tower of Babel. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
So you're, I think, either in Chicago or Los Angeles, maybe. I have no idea. I was never good with geography or time. I'm always late. I'm always running late. But hey, running late is still running. So that's my sport.
Yoink! Give me that button!
That was hot. Yeah, what you guys with this Tower of Babel stuff? Yeah, I mean, come on. It's metaphoric. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm in Texas. I don't have to be anywhere.
You know, Trump was talking about taking rights away from like he, she's, and trannies and stuff like that. Well, hopefully there's a group of special needs people that need to have certain rights revoked from them, like breeding. So special needs people don't have children. Yeah, I would agree that a lot of them cannot make good decisions and take care of their own children and should not have children. I have a special needs daughter. She met a special needs man who is a registered pedophile, sex offender. They should not have children. They wanted to play games, so I'm evicting them. I called the state on them now, and I called HUD and the state, and I called the county CPS on them. So, yeah, that's what happens when you live like pigs and think you're smart.
Hey, you know what they say? All my exes live in Texas, but none that I'm aware of.
All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Speaking of international people of mystery and hacking and stuff, Robert Redford passed away, and one of the movies that he made was really, really good, in my estimation, was 3 Days of the Condor, and it's based on a novel by a young man, well, he was young at the time, called 6 Days of the Condor. And it featured a lot of great actors that were Faye Dunaway, Max von Sydow, and just a wonderful thriller. And you learn a lot about spying and how to slip by people unnoticed and stuff like that. And I recently read on Stereo, the other app that I'm on, I recently read a short story written by the author of 6 Days of the Condor, and it's an updated version of 6 Days of the Condor. It's what 6 Days of the Condor would be in the year 2003, after 9/11, right? So a lot has changed since then. The way that we communicate, the way that people think. I mean, it's all drastically changed. And it's really a miracle that anybody can keep up with the changes with everything. But here we are, we're still alive after several years, and we can still remember the past. Even though that past seems completely different than the present. But don't be confused. I'm the most consistent person you'll probably ever meet. It's not that I'm nostalgic for the past. It's just I don't see the point in changing that much once you've established something that works. And Zello has always worked, whether I use it or not. It's always been there. And Stereo, that I'm on a lot, more than I am on Zello, It's basically just more of the same, and it's just a little bit updated. That's all for the times, but it's the same thing as Zello. All you have to do is ask Martin or Link. They've been over there. They've checked it out, and it's just more of the same, man. Over time, nothing really changes.
Okay, I'm confused here. Wait a minute now. You have a special needs daughter that took up with a child pedophile, registered child pedophile? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, my daughter's 26 years old and got together with a guy that got out of prison who is a registered sex offender. He's a pedophile. Yes. That's what his case is about, being a pedophile. And she already had 2 kids. She gave up after she had this baby in August. Her parental rights was taken away because she hasn't had custody in like 5 years. And now they're kicking them out and they're acting all stupid and retarded. And yeah, I'm on the band right now that people like them should be, I don't know, sterilized. They're not allowed to have children. My daughter Danielle's terrified to come here because she knows that I called and I will do everything in my power possible to make sure the kid is taken away from her because she's very stupid. And the baby's life could be in danger because she's that stupid. She chooses the penis and the weed and everything else over the child. Always have. So, and I'm not backing her up. I'm not helping her out. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, yeah, in that case, yeah, if it's not a good home environment, then maybe changes need to be done. I would concur with you. And with any case, even with the not special needs people, if it's not a loving or good environment, because you can have parents that don't communicate too well and yet still talk with respect, but maybe not, like each other, but they still have a good home for the child. In those cases, yes, it still should be. But special needs with drug addiction, physical abuse, lots of verbal abuse, maybe. Because I've heard verbal abuse being used in different intensities, let's say. You got some that's just, which we would call just normal back in our days, but people might call it verbal abuse in today's limp-wristed world. But there's situations where there is constant verbal abuse in those cases, yeah. Anyway.
Good. Bolton, that's clear for returning on service 18 false.
Man, they better do something about these Russian disinformation channels. Oh, they're trying.
Information warfare. Laura Boley reminded us Ukraine wasn't just a country caught in a war, it was the globalist dirty operations hub. Biolabs, weapons trafficking, money laundering, child exploitation, organ trade, proxy militias, digital ID experiments, you name it. The Western elite treated Ukraine like a lawless sandbox for their darkest programs, and for years, Russia was watching. NATO expansion wasn't just a military threat, it was a cover for deeper incursions, the installation of puppet governments, the embedding of foreign agents, and the crushing of the Russia-speaking population in Donbass, who stood in the way. When Russia moved in, the media screamed invasion, but many of us saw something else, a cleanup operation. A takedown of the globalist nerve center, a preemptive strike against bioweapons labs and blackmail assets and deep state footprints. Russia's motives were not imperial, they were existential. The West had turned Ukraine into a time bomb at their doorstep. And then came the real show. Billions in U.S. taxpayer dollars pumped into Ukraine under Biden. The same man whose son Hunter was neck deep in corrupt deals there. The same man who leveraged aid to fire prosecutors investigating Burisma. The same man whose regime sent billions to a black hole of untraceable spending. Where's the money? Where's the billions that Biden sent over there? Where are the weapons? Why are the U.S. arms showing up in Africa and Gaza? Why is Ukraine selling its own farmland to BlackRock and Vanguard? It's not aid. It's money laundering at a global scale.
We knew over a year ago about these biolabs and their experiments and the documents. We knew about the contractors. We knew about it originally starting in 2005 with the Defense Intelligence Agency that then created a 501c3 called the Global Viral Forecasting Institute with a Zionist Mossad operative named Nathaniel Wolf that then became Metabiota to make it more of a harmless thing, and that Metabiota was being funded by Fonseca, an investment firm that, ironically enough, Hunter Biden, the son of Joe Biden, was the head of, along with Christopher Hines, who was the son of John Kerry, and Paul Pelosi Jr., the son of Nancy Pelosi. So this is a incestuous, corrupt, criminal racketeering operation that the West has been developing under Obama, under Biden, for the last 10 years, for the purposes of generating DNA, biological, chemical warfare to use against the Russians. That's why they've been collecting DNA samples from Slavic people.
Scott Bennett, former U.S. Army psychological warfare officer, letting everybody know. Think Putin knows what's going on? The Western elites have a great desire to freeze the current unjust situation in international affairs. For centuries, they become used to stuffing their stomachs with human flesh and their pockets with money. Interesting.
Они привыкли столетиями забивать брюхо человеческой плотью, а карманы деньгами. Но они должны понять.
But they must understand the vampire ball is coming to an end. Makes it almost sound like they're on the same mission to get rid of the vampires. Vampires who do you know what to humans. Vampires who are called out by the media.
Congresswoman Pelosi, are you at all concerned that the new January 6th committee will find you liable for that day? Are you at all concerned about the new January 6th committee finding you liable for that day? Why did you refuse the National Guard on January 6th?
Shut up. I did not refuse the National Guard. The president didn't send it. Why are you coming here with Republican talking points as if you're a serious journalist?
The American people want to know. We still have questions. Thank you.
There's a little smile. Lindell TV, way to go. You got her to react. And that always makes journalists smile. Oh yeah, she's always calm, cool, and collected. Everything seems to be great. And then, what does she say when she's finally confronted?
Shut up.
Oh yeah, we don't want to talk to you. We don't talk to journalists who don't kowtow to what we want them to say. You need to go back, go away. She tells them again. I just want to hear one more time.
Shut up.
Yep, there we go. That's what they think about we the people. And just a reminder of what they did on J6.
We did not have any accountability for what was going on there, and we should have. Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with? They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for war.
Oh,
Russian disinformation.
Oh yes, Paul. I've said a prayer for you and your wife. You know, it's frustrating, man. I can't even imagine how it feels, because I can feel the frustration, and it's not even happened to me. And you know, pray that she gets free of her addictions also, and the pedophile guy, pray for him too. But nobody likes those situations. It's hard. It's hard. But I can't say you've done anything wrong. I think you've acted in a loving way. You can't let that go on. So.
Agree. She's suspended. Negative.
5, I'm going to active 23-4. Can you also add Zachary Riley and April Sandville?
Is Tom in Tomah, Wisconsin? Tom, you're on the air.
Yes, you listed all those things that the Democrats want to get into the bill. I was just thinking if we could get rid of all that garbage that they want to be spending in the bill, we probably could get rid of our national debt, too.
Yeah, you know, it would be just a matter of time just to completely free spending rather than all the increases that happen every year. And it wouldn't take long before the deficit spending stopped and then working away at the national debt as well. But, yeah, there's much waste.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Let's see. Tony is next. You're on the air.
Hi, Jim. Thank you for that. I could call and get on the air. I called Congressman Glenn Grothman, Tom Tiffany, and Ron Johnson, and asked all three of them, two of them that had the interns answer the phone.
Yeah.
Why are the illegals still getting food stamps yet? And not one of them would bother answering my question or returning my calls. But our state representative, Karen Hurd, if I call her office and ask her a question, not only will she respond, but she will talk to me on the phone and level the playing field. These guys don't care nothing about us. It's all about their paychecks.
Okay, thank you for your thoughts on that, Tony. Alice is calling from Arkansas. You're on the air.
Thank you again for taking my call. Again, of course, my heart is so saddened from the news you've given about, you mentioned the natural affection. Yeah. But here's a warning for all of us. Jesus gave it. He said, because iniquity shall abound. Some of them, many, I think, says will wax cold. And we're told in Revelation to not be lukewarm, he speweth out of our mouth. And to everybody, whether they're not saved and need to be saved and need to be passed, but those of us that are saved, the Spirit of God gives witness, it says in Romans, that we are the children of God. God gives joy. If this nation does not see a revival, Christians, we better get ready for persecution. I want to endure unto the end by the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Amen. Thank you, Alice. Thank you for the call. Chris in Delaware, you're on the air.
Thank you. You know, it's perplexing to me how President Trump doesn't know whether or not he deserves to go to heaven or if he's going to make it to heaven. I mean, he's surrounded by godly men. Franklin Graham has the president's ear. Is anybody witnessing to him, or is it just more proof that, God draws to the sun?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident Franklin Graham has shared the gospel with him, but certainly one has to receive the free gift. As many as received him, to them gave he power to become the sons of God. You've got to call upon the name of the Lord. It's not self-effort, and sometimes we have those who pile up the good deeds that they did, but that's not the scriptural way. It's only through Jesus Christ.
And listening to Brandon House's program in the 2 o'clock hour, it seems clear to me why America is not mentioned much in Bible prophecy.
It's not.
Judgment is coming.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Cynthia in Indiana, you're on the air.
Hello. Thank you for all you do, and thank you so much for taking my call. I would like to say that our soldiers that are helping our country and doing all the good that they are doing, I think their salaries should come from Schumer and Pelosi and all the federal judges and judges that are against all of us.
Okay, thank you for your thoughts, Cynthia. David in Glenville, West Virginia, you're on the air.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine.
I appreciate your program, and I just want to make a comment about the clip from President Trump saying he didn't think that he was heaven material. None of us are.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've been saved. Listen, I've been saved since 1993. Got saved at a revival meeting, and before a man ever gets saved, he has to get lost.
Yes.
Okay, and when you say you're not heaven material, you're exactly right. None of us are, but Jesus paid it all.
Amen.
All to him I owe sin left the crimson stain, but he washed it.
Amen.
White as snow. Thank you so much.
Amen. God bless you. Thank you, David, for your call here today. And yeah, Scripture tells us that all our good deeds, all our righteousness is what? But filthy rags. And it is not I, but Christ. And certainly our eyes need to be focused on him. We've run out of time for additional calls here today, but we want to thank you for tuning in to Crosstalk for our Friday News Roundup and Comment program today. Can I encourage you again to take time to pray for the president? And I don't know his spiritual condition, but what he has said here, and I know he kind of spoke a little bit tongue-in-cheek. You saw the smirk on his face, but that's the most important decision any of us can make in life, is where we will spend eternity. Friends, do you know? If you'd like a copy of the Gospel of John, we'll be glad to put it in the mail to you in written form. Call us at 800-729-9829. It's Friday. The Lord's Day is coming. I trust you'll be in a Bible-believing, Bible-teaching local church. Thanks for listening.
You've been listening to Crosstalk via satellite and the internet from VCY America. Views expressed may or may not be those of this station. For a CD of today's program, send a donation of $6 or more to VCY Tape Ministry, 3434 West Kilbourne Avenue, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 53208. Or download by RSS or podcast from crosstalkamerica.com. And join us again for Crosstalk.
I guess, Paul, I don't have that situation. My kids are so young still. But if that was a situation, and if I was close enough to my daughter, I would probably take a lot of trips over there to their house, just for the kid. I might even pick up, if I didn't have to work or anything, if I was free, if I was able to take the kid for the weekend, at least that way I know they'd be outside of that environment, if possible. In other words, be in good terms with the mom and dad, so you're able to go and take the kid out of that situation.
Right. He would. I'm sorry, Paul. Bro, you've got so much shite on your plate. I'm with Steele. I echo what Steele said, but I just want to jump in real quick and say, Dave Luke, how can he take this child? He is taking care of his wife. I know the man has no time. He's got to work. He's got to take care of his wife, who is fully disabled. That is a lot on its own. Then he's got his daughter upstairs that he, kindness of her, out of his heart, gave a cheap apartment to, and she wrecked it, and man, he's tried everything.
1 to 15, what's the address? 6116.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know about all the rest of the situation, so yeah. Yeah. He might have his plate on. He might have too much on his plate, for sure.
Well, yeah, Matthew. I didn't think you knew the everything, but yeah, my plate is full. My plate is over full, and I still manage to keep my sanity. But my daughter out there, she just keeps acting stupid or bad. I didn't think anybody could be this dumb. I just, my daughter's making Beavis and Butthead and Dumb and Dumber look like scholars right now. My wife has had it. My wife is frustrated. She's upset. She's hurt. If I could take the kid, I would for a little bit. But Chas, if Chas is having a bad day, I can't, because then I have to deal with Chas all day. And it's one of those things. It's the flip of a coin. Depends on what day it is. Now, if it was a toddler, that's a different thing. That would work out fine. But an infant baby that's like 9 weeks old, yeah, no, that's I can't. Yeah, it just. Yeah, I mean, and it's like the reason her sons were taken away. You think these pictures are bad? There was like a foot of trash, knives, needles. The oldest boy tested positive for dabs. The youngest boy tested, and he was 1.5 or whatever. And the youngest was like 6 months, tested positive for meth. So, and they brought drug dealers in upstairs, this and that, in my house, and told me I got to do this, that. They threatened me and tried to intimidate me. I just told them I'd shoot them. And that got their attention real fast. I just don't give it. They want to play stupid games. They will win stupid prizes. And then they threatened me if I'm not home, something could happen to your wife and would burn down your house or attack your wife. They don't understand what kind of hell I will really release on Earth. I have no qualms in some things right now. There's no delusionals. God will sit this one out, and it will be figured out in the end. I will become judge, jury, and executioner if they harm a hair on my wife's head or on one of my dogs. And this is what we're putting up with. It's like every other day that we get threatened with this and threatened with that. Or somebody comes here, well, they owe me money. It's like I had a drug dealer show up at my house. They owe money, and he says, bad things could happen. And I told that guy to go F himself, and that if he ever came here again, but I have audio and video surveillance, I'm turning it over to cops. And I turned it over to the cops, law enforcement anyways. And let them know to tell them that, they're going to have a bad day to come back. And the police told us to use lethal force now. So that's what the next escalation will be because of what's going on. I mean, we had a good day today. It's just that the text and all the threats, I've had it. I put a YouTube video up the other day. I was losing my marbles. I don't know what to do with them. And then the audacity of my daughter. She thought it was funny that I lost all my puppies. And I'm enraged. I am enraged over this.
County 1540.
So I've updated the app to the latest version. Zello. I've updated Zillow to the latest version. And they have this switch now at the top that you can toggle on and off and turn off the channel, turn off your connection to Zillow. So yeah, that's interesting. Other than that, I don't know exactly what else is in the update. That they don't necessarily tell you everything that they've done on these updates. They just give a general statement usually, but I don't know how long that switch has been there, but it's going to come in handy on the Android, because like I was saying earlier, the Android was bugging. All right, 18 minutes past 5, and I'm heating up my supper.
County, Flight 1.
This is Darkham, go ahead.
Myself, 37, County 1 out at
6116. To put an entry note into Dartmouth if you're able to pass that along.
We're giving that female right back down to 60 Gate Street.
Exactly.
Mileage 3870.0.
An 84-year-old female with a fall at home early this morning. Brattleboro Hospital did a CAT scan of the abdomen, showed right flank hematoma. At this time, she has gotten a gram of TXA. She has another gram infusing. She has gotten 1 unit of blood. It is a known transfer to DART from Brattleboro. Vital signs are heart rate, sinus in the 70s, blood pressure 138/81. She's mid-90s, 95% on 2 liters nasal cannula. We are roughly 7 minutes to the pad.
Roger that, good copy. Yes, your patient is going on to our emergency department. They are expecting you. 1818.
Thank you.
Valley Ambulance 2.
22 she wanted to ride in the box. Pending mileage 3870.6.
Engine 3.
Engine 3.
Tower water been isolated to the boiler. We have evacuated the water. Homeowners contacting Irving. We're clear returning.
Utility company at 1818. I'll show you clear.
Okay.
Clear for today.
Nah, you know what? Sometimes it's just better to let your sons and daughters get away from the house. Bye-bye. Y'all figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, you got a tough situation. I forgot all about that you got going on. So, yeah. Yeah, get them out the house. You don't want that crap.
Say again. Andrew, Ticknell, and somebody named Johnny. Well.
M7OHK, listening for any contacts on Freestar. Mike 7 Oscar Hotel Kilo, listening for any contacts on Freestar.
Dude, I'm proud of you for sticking up against the scumbag drug dealers. That's what's up. They think they hard, and man, that's what's up, Paul. I'm proud of you for doing that, man. And I'm not gonna, well, if something worked, never mind. I hope shit goes down well.
15, are you clear of that?
Looks like Dave's the
Yeah, go on, Owen. I'll come back to you, mate. I won't be around for long, though. 2E0 EUM.
Man, I remember a couple of years ago, like 5 years ago. They had, okay, so yeah, Paul, you always remember you fear for your life. Remember that. If you kill somebody, it's just you fear for your life. That's a ticket out. But anyway, this old man killed a burglar, dude, and because he had been burglarized several times, so they finally shot him. And the police came, and the police were trying to help the dude, help the old man. He's like, okay, so like when you heard the noise in the and you heard the door moving around at the entrance, you were afraid, right? Right? You were fearful, right? You were afraid. No, I knew it was him. I knew it was them son of bitches. Oh, but when they came in the house, you really were afraid for your life, right? No, I had my effing Ford shotgun pointed right at him. The police kept on trying to tell him, you fear for your life, dude. I don't know whatever happened.
70 EUM from M7OHK. Mate, I was hoping you'd pick up. Good to hear you. I hope you're well. Hope you enjoyed your fish and chip supper. Hope things are going well up there in Lincolnshire. You won't get better fish and chips, probably many places, than where you are right now, because you're dead close to Grimsby, where a lot of the fresh fish comes in. So if fish and chips is on the positive list, then you're in the right place, mate. Anyway, hope you're well, Tom. Over to you from M7OHK.
15480. You could check Andrew Pegnall for 99s. 15 to 1. She thinks the gentleman that was out here in the driveway is somebody named Johnny. She's going to grab him and have him come out. You know Johnny and David Devotion. Definitely somebody.
M7OHK 20EUM. Yeah, no, I do like fish and chips. I do like it. Sometimes you get good and you get bad. But tonight, tried out the local chip shop, and I tell you what, the fish was absolutely beautiful. Really was. Nice and big and just brilliant. And the portion of chips I got, absolutely huge. You know, to the point where, you know, it would have been enough to serve 4 people. And then some. Tell me more about this archery set which you speak of.
I show you on arrival Manchester 1822.
Yeah, some people can't be led down a path, so to speak.
480 Winter County 1. You look up a Joslyn Meadows and a David Bogosian.
I guess he can't say a lie. And more timers, like so when they walked in, you really feared for your life, right? You really feared. No, I had my shotgun pointed right at him.
Joslyn Meadows from Goshen? No, it's a different name. David Bogosian. Bogosian.
Well, I don't fear so much, but my wife does. My wife's handicapped, and she's in a chair and can't move very fast. And there's documentation of audio and text threats. So, yeah, I would be fearing for my wife's life. Exactly, that's what I'd be fearing for. They try to take me out and try to then harm my wife. So, I will remove the threat before they try to take me out. So, yeah. And then he tells me when I first met him, he's bulletproof, that nobody can shoot him, this and that, and blah blah blah. I mean, this dude is an arrogant piece of shit. I mean, he's like, I was 18, she was 16. Chess, how old was he when he touched that girl? How old was Mike when he touched that girl? And she was what, 14, 13? Yeah, 14. Yeah, 17 and she was 14. Yeah.
From Joslyn Meadows, Hartford. We have other info. cutting out completely. I am not copying you. Can you give me a 21?
M7 OHK returning, just letting my node identify itself there. Yeah, a bit of an impulse by me. I'm not worried, but I'm bothered by the fact that my boy is not interested in any clubs or activities outside of school. Like, he's very, very athletic, he's very good at football, he's very good at running, he's very sporty, but he will not do a club outside of school. We tried him at Cubs, we tried him at gymnastics, we tried him at what's the young St John's, the Badgers, and he didn't go for any of those. So I thought, there's an archery club up the road. I'll try and get him into that, and maybe that's something that we could do together. So I don't know. Apropos nothing, I just bought this archery set, which will arrive tomorrow, and hopefully I can get him interested in that. My thinking is that he plays a lot of Minecraft, and on Minecraft, one of the weapons you can get is a bow and arrow. So I'm hoping I can sort of psychologically use that to get him into doing a club outside of school. But I'm also quite excited to have a go myself, mate. that is the long and tall of it. Back to you, mate, from M7 OHK.
40 Windsor County 15. Go ahead. $15,480, go ahead.
Wait a second, that's not benefit. I dated. Never mind.
Windsor County 15, stand by. I'm talking to Windsor County 1.
Well, Paul, no. Remember, if you got a dead body lying on the floor, you feared for your life no matter what. Remember that.
I love it wherever they come and I don't say much most of the time when, like, one of the daughters brings their boyfriends over or whatever. I just observe a lot. I don't say very much. I guess that works out pretty well because they're all terrified of me, and I wouldn't hurt them, never. I mean, as long as they don't do anything to my daughter.
How many daughters do you have? Or you have one, and what age?
About a minute out for the pad.
I have, my youngest is 27. Then I have, wait, no, she's 26. Chess, what do I have? I have, what, a 30, 29, 31, 30. My girls, they're what, 31, 30, 29, and 27. Right? Yeah, something like that. I had one born in 94, September of 94, September of 95, December of 96, and then March of 99. So I think there's 31, 30, 29, and 27. Yeah.
You're a minute out. You will have the H.1 helicopter sitting in the box. Everything should be secure.
M70HK 2E0EUM returning. Archery sounds fun. Do you know a very famous archer that you're not gonna guess, but off Dragon's Den, Theopathetis. He's into archery in a big way. and he used to play archery with the late James Whale of Talk TV. Clubs, clubs aren't for everybody, of course. You can't force him into doing a club. You know, make suggestions, but I went to Beavers, Cubs, then Sea Scouts, then I think it was Venture Scouts. After that, other than that, club-wise, oh yeah, I used to do railway club at school during the break times. We'd go into the railway room where we'd build double O gauged Hornby sets and stuff like that, but it's not really a club, it was just a sort of a come to that particular classroom at lunchtime and do that. I've got no timer on my FT70, so I don't know when my timeout's going to come into play. So I'm going to let it go now and put it over to you.
Flight 1, return and final at this time.
You can clear out the paperwork service card too. I never got around to that.
I was talking to the steel man too. My oldest one's 18, but yeah, I don't think, yeah, I mean, she has one boyfriend every so often, but because, no. I mean, run, boys, run, because she is just one of those, one of those that'll be your girlfriend for the free coffee, and then as long as you don't have free coffee at Starbucks, of course, she throws you away. So, one of the very high maintenance girls.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I would never date one of those girls. I would never date the type of daughter my daughter is, the girl. No. Nope, they're just into themselves too much, look in the mirror, like every, I don't know, she won't go throw out the garbage, even at night, because the sunburn, moon burn, too much dust during the day, yeah.
Flight 1. For 81 Windsor County. I show you on arrival time at 1827. For Windsor County 1, can you go to their location, 6116 US Route 5? Cool.
Lancaster 6, Grafton.
Clear that call that you were doing paperwork on?
Lancaster 6. Yeah, it's not really close to that on 76. Hopefully, looks like it has a 10 tag in the back window. It's a red Dodge Ram.
M7 OHK returning. Well, that's a bit of knowledge I didn't have. Thank you, mate. I never knew Theopathitis nor James Whale were archers. To be honest, I know nothing about archery, mate. It was just basically I was scouting around for clubs in the locale. And saw that there's an archery club that meets about 4 miles up the road. So I thought, well, we've tried everything else. Let's give that a go. Failing that, the last club that we haven't tried is jiu-jitsu. So there's maybe an element of my own personal self-preservation in going for archery first, because I don't fancy going along to a club where I'm going to get thrown around like a rag doll for an hour every Tuesday evening. But no, you're dead right. There's no pressure on clubs. but I hope we find something outside of school that he likes, purely because my daughter found Girl Guides after we tried a few clubs with her, and she's absolutely flourished in it, and it's brought her on in her general life so much that I think it would be remiss of us not to at least try to find something that the boy might enjoy. But yeah, like you, I haven't got a timer, so I'm not sure where I am on time. I was gonna speak to your second point there, but I will pass it back to you instead because I feel like I might be about to time out. M7OHK, passing it back to E0EUM.
Well, I dated a girl like that in high school because I had money. You know, she wanted this and that. I took her to a concert. And then I told her, put out her, shut up, put out her, get out. She said, no, I don't want to do this and that, but I want this. I want you to be my boyfriend. No, we're beyond that. No, we're beyond that. We're 18. And I was like, you want a relationship? No, put up or get out. And I put up with that for several months. I'm like, I'm done. And then she told me she didn't like dogs, so I knew she was a communist. I knew she was anti-American. She didn't like dogs. So, and I've never dated a woman that didn't like dogs. Yeah. On my dating profile, it said must like dogs. Yep, that's a fact. I met my wife online, and our first meeting was at Walmart. Yep.
Jared's here. Brady Windsor County 1. Go ahead. Last.
Ran over Tower 1.
Tower 1.
Inquiry.
Tower 1, Massachusetts.
Eva. 21. You are cutting out. Call 21 and see if he could come over. He lives over in Claremont.
Is it OMK or OHK? I can never blooming remember. Yeah, clubs. What other clubs have I done before? But I've never been into football and all that. You know, people say to me, "Oh, what football team do you support?" To be honest with you, I don't really support any. But if I had to, it would be Southend United because that would be my nearest club. But now I'm not in Essex, and I'm now in Lincolnshire. Yeah, don't know. Mick was supported Lincoln Town or something like that. I still can't believe that he's passed away. You know, just miss his dulcet tones. You know, you'd always get him come back. And it's funny, how do you say? 2E0 JSV. That's the way he said it. You know, you can't. Yeah, he was a character, old Mick. He was a character. Back to you.
Ladder 1 from engine 1. Ladder 1. Do you have someone up there to help you set up? We're going to have to go on an order investigation. You can remain up there. Receive. I'll get Chief Wheatley to help me. Thank you. 1 from ambulance, too. Go ahead.
I'll be back later. I gotta go make me and the wife some tacos. We'll make some tacos. And then I'm gonna spank her. You know you want to be spanked. Give me some tacos. With just meat and cheese. Tacos! Now we talk to you later. And bye.
Start heading that way to help. No, I think we should be able to handle. I'll let you know.
Hartford Ladder 1, odor investigation, 262 North Main Street, 262 North Main Street, in Hartford, timeout, 1829.
Hartford Ladder 1 is en route. Excuse me, engine 1's en route. Engine 1, you're en route, 1831. I did advise them to go ahead and have everybody evacuate. The staff member that called stated that she couldn't smell it, but they had had multiple people come up from the dance and state they could smell gas. Received. This is the Bugby Senior Center. Received.
M7 OHK returning. I know what you mean. That he did announce his call in a very particular way, difficult to imitate, but uniquely his. And you were always pleased to hear it, weren't you? Like, and he'd always pick up. Like, I can't remember too many occasions when I came onto a freestyle. Maybe I was a bit too early.
Good stuff, Top Gun. Yeah, thanks for playing that. I always enjoy that. We just got home a little bit ago. Took me a shower. We've been over at the other house doing some work over there. Got the ceiling fan out of the living room. It's a super nice ceiling fan. So we got it and brought it home. We getting ready to go get something to eat. Got a grand youngin' here with us. We picked up out of school, so got another one we're gonna go get tomorrow. But top of the evening to you, sir. Good stuff. Been a lot of good chatter on here through the day.
For the 11:15 dog walking net, and you think, have I shot too soon? And he'd pick it up, and you'd be kind of reassured by that gentle upward lilt in his voice as he announced his call. And it's such a shame. It's such a shame that he's not with us anymore, because he was such a massive contributor to the radio and all the rest of it. Same as you, mate. It's still sinking in a little bit, and I didn't even know him half as well, not even a quarter as well as you did, and many others. I thought that memorial the other night was really nice. I thought there was some really good sentiments and memories, and happy memories as well, because that's the important thing. You don't want to be too somber about these things. You want to celebrate the person, don't you? I thought that was a really nice sort of net in his honour, and nothing, no less than the man deserved, I guess. But yeah. Anyhow, I'll pass back to you, Tom. 2E0 EUM from M7 OHK.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. What are these things you shall not want? Ask yourself, do you want things of the world? Do you want to get caught up in self-will, self-pride, self-interest? Do you want to get caught up in wanting to keep a track of wrongs? Being caught full of jealousy, envy, strife? Not being humble, not being meek? If you are, You will not be able to enter this kingdom. That is within.
South Royalton Rescue.
County 18 Florida, are they 1121?
South Royalton Rescue, stocking quarters.
They are.
Hold it, Nathan, second.
118, where are you? North side of Heartland. I can run code if you need me to.
Yeah, did you know you're about to lose your house pretty soon? You know what I mean? For fucking backstabbing me. Because you're gonna have karma on you.
Do you want to let go of that plow? Please hold on tight. The only way out is through. The only way out is through. Yours truly, a plow man. Checking in. It's all about grace. It's all about grace. John 1:17, the law comes through Moses, but grace and truth comes through our Lord Jesus Christ. That's it, the only way. The only way.
M70HK20EUM. Well, my boy was absolutely convinced that Mick was actually Father Christmas because of Mick's little chuckle that he does. You know, he's got that. He's got that sort of grandfatherly, hoish sort of a. I don't know how to describe it really, but he had that sort of a chuckle, and I could understand where my boy was coming from. But yeah, he was convinced that it was Father Christmas, and I convinced him that it was. Don't worry, what was it you wanted on your Christmas list? You've forgotten. Oh, you didn't put that on your Christmas. Don't worry, I'll tell Santa tonight. Oh dear. I'm not going to hang around that much longer, Mick. Mick, oh blimey, I got that bloke's name on my brain. Yeah, I'm not going to hang around that much longer, Owen. Feeling quite tired. It's really strange. Yesterday, it was really hot in the house, and the little radio room that I've got was absolutely sweltering. But tonight, it's really cold in there, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I can't quite get my finger on it. Yeah. Okay then, mate. I'm going to say 7-3 because I'm actually going to turn the bedside light out now. I think because I'm struggling to stay awake. So back to you, Owen. M70HK2E0EUM.
Top of the evening there, plowman.
Good to hear you. We just had some lasagna out here with the puppy dog. It's quiet. Yeah. Just had some lasagna. Might have a little bit of ice cream later. I don't know. It's here though. That blue bunny. Is it called blue bunny or blue bonnet? Oh, Lord have mercy. What a week. What a week. What a week it's been, brother. It's just, the work it's there. Oh, the harvest is plenty. Oh, the labors are few. What does he want but to smell the field? Listen, we know the harvest is plenty. We know the labors are few. I believe if you are not one to be a laborer for the Lord, you might have a tough time recognizing that kingdom. That starts within you. I truly believe this. I do it wholeheartedly. That's what he wants. to go out and serve. To go out and serve. That's it. Be humble, and serve. Can I get an amen out there?
We will no longer be human, but we will be meshed with machines, and they will be able to read our brains and know what we're thinking at all times. On top of that, he is obviously the head of the ESG score movement that has taken over our country. He was very much behind the post-George Floyd, billions of dollars that went into all different things. DEI. The scary thing about that is not only is Larry Fink now the head of the World Economic Forum, also a member of the Trilateral Commission, also a member of the Council for Foreign Relations, all part of the global public-private partnership and the NGO apparatus that controls the world like a parent company. But also, Larry Fink is the CEO of BlackRock. And why should that bother you? That is because almost every public pension, including the largest public pension in America, which would be California's public pension, CalPERS, but it includes Florida and Texas and New York and other places. BlackRock is investing your pension into things that Larry Fink believes are important to invest in for the future that will be lucrative opportunities for him. Just 2 days ago, he was on talking about tokenization, tokenizing everything in the world, not to mention he is pushing still the natural asset companies, which mean that companies come in as stewards of nature. They take over nature, and then, frankly, they want to tokenize it. They want to turn it into a new amount, some kind of new nature-based stock exchange. Again, they will own nothing and be happy. So all of this is still in play while the American people are being gaslit, and we have a color revolution on the ground funded by George Soros and other people through Arabella Advisors, through Tides Foundation, through all these people, because guess what? Who benefits from all of this chaos? Who succeeds from order out of chaos? Well, of course, chaos. Who succeeds from order out of chaos? Well, of course, the global public-private partnership, the international banks, the international order, and all of the above. Because if America falls, then they get the power, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the sovereignty, our borders.
Stu's going to be on with 1 to APD starting shift.
Just practicing my sermon for Sunday. Practicing my sermon.
7 OHK for a final. Yeah, no worries, mate. With absolutely no disrespect, you do sound a little tired, so probably a good time to call it a night. But mate, absolute pleasure to chat with you as always, and hope you have a good restful evening. Love the fact that you convinced your kids that Mick was Father Christmas, and I know exactly what you mean. He had that chuckle. I think I would call it a wholesome chuckle, like it was a genuine, like, you know, felt his funny bone tickled kind of chuckle. But yes, mate, you get yourself off to bed, and I'll catch up with you another time. But thank you so much for coming back to the call, as always, and mate, love chatting to you. Thank you so much for it. I wish you best 73s. Have a great weekend ahead. Many thanks to Freestar and all of the admins and people who work behind the scenes to keep it working. And I'll catch you down the log, mate. M7 OHK, off and clear of Freestar.
Clear transfer to APD 1835.
Seek the kingdom of God. Before you come to church, before you listen or talk to me or whoever, seek it. Seek it. Seek it. Be still, he says, and know that I am. Be still and know. I truly believe you being still, you're able. Gives you be able to seek it. If you're not still, You're busy.
152.
7-3, I'm in. 7-3.
Yes, sir. And I'm busy. Yeah, busy. I hear you out there, Spud, plow man. Yeah, the pastor just messaged me, and he just said email me the bulletin and the slides if you want to check them over. He goes, but really, you just need to deal with the message. I said, that's right. He said, just checking in how things are going for message prep for Sunday. Is there anything you need me help with? If you're writing it up, feel free to send me ahead of time for feedback, or not your choice. I said, hello, thanks for checking, and all is well. I think I'm going to be okay. I have these verses memorized as my memory verses and can expand off of them usually at a moment's notice. I appreciate giving me the time to do this. Looking forward. So, yeah, we got to be, what does it say? We got to be prepared at a moment's notice. At a moment's notice to defend, right? Let me see if I can find that. Brother Emmanuel, good to see you. Good to see you there. Thanks for checking in. So you keyed up. Number love, respect.
This is GHBUR, listening DB3VR and hearts up.
What's up, everybody?
Complex Bravo, Uniform Romeo, listening 3VR and whatever it may be connected to or not.
Going to try to find this verse here where it talks about we have to be prepared at a moment's notice to defend what we believe in Christ. I know it's there. Give me a second.
Yeah, GHBUR, Chief of HMV. Well, I'm on my showering node, and obviously you're coming out over that, so it is connected and working. So, yeah, a bit strange. I think every now and again, with all this internet stuff, it gets its knickers in a bit of a twist and whatever. I think there may have been some stuff going on with the internet at the cabin anyway, because I noticed my 8-meter connection disconnected at the moment, or was earlier on. So maybe there's been a bit of an internet outage or something, and it's got a bit confused that it's not connected or something. Who knows? Anyway, sorted now. That's the main thing. G8BUR, G7HMV.
James, chapter 1. James, a servant of God and of the Lord Jesus Christ, to the 12 tribes which are scattered abroad, greeting. Verse 2, my brethren, count it all joy when ye fall into diverse temptations, knowing this, that the trying of your faith worketh patience. But let patience have her perfect work, that ye may be perfect and entire, wanting nothing. If any of you lack wisdom, let him ask of God, that giveth to all men liberally, and upbraideth not, and it shall be given him. But let him ask in faith, nothing wavering. For he that wavereth is like a wave of the sea, driven with the wind and tossed. For let not that man think that he shall receive anything of the Lord. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Let the brother of low degree rejoice in that he is exalted, but the rich in that he is made low, because as the flower of the grass he shall pass away. For the sun is no sooner risen with a burning heat, but it withereth the grass, and the flower thereof falleth, and the grace of the fashion of it perisheth. So also shall the rich man fade away in all his ways. Blessed is the man that endureth temptation, for when he is tried, he shall receive the crown of life, which the Lord has promised to them that love him. Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted of God, for God cannot be tempted with evil, neither tempteth he any man. But every man is tempted when he is drawn away of his lust, and enticed, that when lust has conceived, it brings forth sin, and sin, when it is finished, bringeth forth death. Do not err, my beloved brethren. Every good gift and every perfect gift is from above, and cometh down from the Father of lights, with whom is no variableness, neither shadow of turning. Of his own will begat he us with the word of truth, that we should be a kind of first fruits of his creatures. Wherefore, my beloved brethren, let every man be swift to hear, slow to speak, slow to wrath. For the wrath of man worketh not the righteousness of God. Wherefore lay apart all filthiness and superfluity of naughtiness, and receive with meekness the engrafted word, which is able to save your souls. But be ye doers of the word, and not hearers only, deceiving your own selves. For if any man be a hearer of the word, and not a doer, he is like unto a man beholding his natural face in a glass. For he beholds himself, and goes his way, and straightway forgets what manner of man he was. But whoso looketh into the perfect law of liberty, and continueth therein, he being not a forgetful hearer, but a doer of the work, this man shall be blessed in his deed. If any man among you seem to be religious, and bridleth not his tongue, but deceiveth his own heart, this man's religion is vain. Pure religion and undefiled before God and the Father is this, to visit the fatherless and widows in their affliction, and to keep himself unspotted from the world. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus.
JP, you're asking a single beep instead of the double one now, so I don't know what that means. It's become disconnected again, perhaps. Okay, well, I will put a star 70 through it and see what it says. JP, you are.
Okay, I'm back on VR. I got the double beep. But anyway, I'll stand by. I'll let you send star 70 and see what it says.
Golf 8 Oscar Sierra Zulu Mobile.
8 OSZ Mobile. Good evening. Golf 8 Bravo Uniform Romeo G8B, you are listening.
G80SZ Mobile. Yeah, good evening. I just turned the rig on the way back home from a gig.
In 0.2 miles.
I've been doing sound for. So, name is Steve, location Northampton. Back to you, G80SZ Mobile.
G80SZ Mobile, G8B, you are. Just still copying the beep between overs keeps changing from a double to a single and that sort of thing. I'm not quite sure why, but I hope you're still copying. Anyway, good evening to you. My name is Andrew, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. My location 5 miles south of Stevenage. I'm working through Golf Bravo 3 Victor Romeo repeater, which is approximately 8 miles west of me as the RF flies. Trusty copy okay there. G8 Bravo Uniform Romeo.
Some weird shit, though. Weird shit. Did you report that account for sexual harassment?
514. All right.
G80SZ Mobile. Yeah, okay. No problem. And, I'm working through MB79H, which is the Northampton one. So, yeah, it's alright. I think it'll covers heading towards Wellingborough, actually. So that's where I'm going. So, yeah, been a busy day. So, that's me done on the way home. Back to you. I think his name was Andy. I hope I got that right. G80SZ Mobile.
vida bella, no para caer. Tengo la vida bella. Pequeña mi cariño, te hablo de mi amor. De noche en la soledad, que tenga mi sola, la guerra que la mata, lleva lo contigo. Me duele seguir sufriendo, por culpa de tu querer. Le hizo daño a mi vida, porque la recordaré. No por esa mujer.
Golf 8 Bravo, Uniform Romeo. Yes, name is Andrew, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. And noted you're between Northampton and Wellingborough. Long time since I've been to Northampton. Last time was when they did that giant steam rally at Rushton. Used to go up to that with my brother, who's no, unfortunately, but it was a great day out. Used to turn up there in a vehicle from the 1930s, which he'd restored. It's now no longer on the road. I don't think it will be on the road again, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, you're a very good signal through that node there, simplex node, and no problem. Trust on a reasonable signal. Only running 100 milliwatts, and it's going into a 5/8 over 5/8 5 dBi collinear, which is sitting on an old tin biscuit tin on my windowsill. Thankfully, the bay window there looks out to the west towards the repeater, so I only need very low power to get in. So trust it's a reasonable signal, not noisy or anything. Golf 8 Bravo, Uniform Romeo.
Lebanon Fire. Incoming medical. Smoke Hill W. Park Street.
Dr. Arthur. Accidental. 24-9.
HRS at Z Mobile. Yeah, you're a good signal in there. That's amazing. Can't beat the old biscuit tin, can you? Yeah, well, I've got an FTM 400 in the van, and that's got a dual band thing on it, half wave on 2 and something else on 5/8 over 5/8. That works. I've also got HF. I haven't got HF connected at the moment, but I've got an 891, which works really well on 40, and 20 I do 40/20 most of the time. That's what I like to do. So it'll work. It's got a hands-free mic on this, which is actually a lapel mic from a radio mic system, which I obviously, because I'm in that business, I use that, and that's what I'm using. G8OS Z Mobile. Back to you, Andrew.
You're missing your calling, brother. You should be a preacher. Thank you so much. I put this in there, 1 Peter 3:15. But sanctify the Lord God in your hearts, and be ready always to give an answer to every man that asketh you a reason of the hope that is in you, with meekness and fear. In you. Luke 17:20-21. He talks about the kingdom is within. There it is. The reason of hope that is in you. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that on Sunday. It's not going to be put in a bulletin. I'm just going to pull that right out of my hat. Oh, by the way, connecting dots. Good stuff, Emmanuel. I'm not sure what version you're reading from, but as far as I'm concerned, that sounded really nice. I don't know if you, I couldn't tell, but maybe somebody else can. But good stuff. That's right. No shadow of turning.
County 140, we got Dylan cutting the team momentarily. Dylan cutting, Charles, Union, Tom, Ida, Nora, George. Yeah, I believe so. He's came out house.
Lebanon Fire. Medical call. Bravo level. Fall. Cityside Hydrant District. 2. West Park Street. Apartment 103. Float Hill, in Lebanon. Medical call, Bravo level, fall, City Side Hydrant District, 2, West Park Street, Apartment 103, Float Hill, in Lebanon. Timeout, 1844.
Yes, that's about the radio mic. I've not got very much experience of them, although I have done some PA work. I used to be a member of the PA team, maintenance team, up at Old Warden Aerodrome in the biggest ways, and used to do that sort of thing. Occasionally use the radio mic, but not often. Mainly it was wired stuff and a large, I forget how many, it was 100 watts or so at least amplifier, and several Horton speakers, that sort of thing, about 8 or 9 around the site, all connected up to the output. Ran on 24 volts if the mains wasn't available, so I had to get the trolley act to provide it, which was quite fun in itself. But there we go. Anyway, see, set up here. The 100 watts works very nicely. I'm very pleased with it. It's, what is it, minus 10 dBW, isn't it? And then 5 dBi on top of that, so it's be what, minus 5 or thereabouts, if my arithmetic is correct. Somebody will probably tell me I'm wrong, but never mind. We'll see. Yeah, 5/8 over 5/8 works well on the 70 centimetres. Really, it's sort of a couple of half-waves in phase with matching section, isn't it? That sort of thing. So it gives two and a fair bit dB gain over a single 5/8 wave. Whatever. This one is also a half-wave on 2 meters. I want to go in through GB7 VR, which is co-sited with GB3 VR. Then I've just run 1 watt into a half-wave, which is what it is on 2 meters. Biscuit tin's a bit small for a ground plane on that, but it seems to work all right. Back to you, check BUR.
Hang on, Swan.
Ambulance 1.
Salt Hill.
Responding at 1845, this is going to be
Weather County 1. I don't have anybody
and said he had fallen somewhere outside, that he hit his head. He is now back outside waiting for you. He has a red walker.
10-4 says he's never had a driver's license in his 29 years of life. Have a date of birth.
Can you go ahead, please?
That's 5.
You can't tell? Yeah, I believe he's reading out of King James. He must be at home.
Very good. Very good. He's a light to the channel. He is a light to the channel.
Dispatch, Amos 3.
County 15, 480. Date of birth is going to be 2001. 15.
Amos 3 will be on a service call at the high school.
C-U-T-T-I-N-G, first of Dylan. D-I-L-L-O-N, middle D, David.
I don't know where he came from, but we're glad he came. Glad he showed up.
First name is spelled D-I-L-L-O-N.
And to put ladder 1 on that service call as well.
Yeah, Mississippi James invited him over here. Yep, he's a good reader. Good reader. I don't know about a preacher. Well, he needs to have the call of God on him to do that, but yeah, he's a good reader.
BUR, G8OSZ mobile, yeah, all good fun. Yeah, well, because I've got a transit van, I can't really put anything too long on there. So that's basically works. It's good enough, I think is the word. And, it does what I need to do, really. And, yeah, what else to say? This is a directional mic I've got on. It's on the windshield, actually. Sorry, it's on the sun visor, that's what I meant to say. And, I've still got the microphone connected actually, so I just pulled the audio off the microphone connections and put it into a different mic, so it works. preempting it. Brilliant. Well, I'm coming towards Wellingborough, so I'll just see how the signal's holding up. G80SZ Mobile, back to you.
Well, God has called me to the pulpit on Sunday morning, I can tell you that.
Hartford Ladder 1, service call, 37 Highland Avenue, 37 Highland Avenue, in Hartford, timeout, 1847.
Sounds like your pastor he's wanting a copy of your sermon before you preach it. He's probably saying, I don't know what that wild man might say. I need to take a look at that. Yeah, just get up there and let it rip.
You know me. I will. Absolutely will.
JP, you are at the moment. It's holding up very well. No problem whatsoever. So, no problem at all. It's fine. Absolutely, yeah. So, I'm approaching 10 to 12. I've got a bit more before I need to go and hit the sack at the witching hour, which is my normal bedtime. So, there we go. Yes, I thought so. You mentioned it was a van. I can hear the van noise from, presumably, typical sort of van of that size type of noise. It's not obtrusive, but it's just rushing away in the background there. No great problem. So there we go. Anyway, back to any final comments. I'll have a quick tune round before bed and see if there's anybody else about on the other machine. BUR.
Boom, shakalaka.
G80SZ Mobile, yeah, okay mate, good to talk to you. Yeah, well I'm doing about 60 miles an hour, so there will be a little bit of noise there. Hopefully it's not too late. I've got a gain control on it, so I can turn it down, but I'm not talking particularly loud. Anyway, cheers for now mate, nice to have a chat to you, and I'll look around for you again. I must use this...
We should have a deal where, like these women on drugs or these, walking the streets or something, give them a certain amount of money to get sterilized for life, and then they just can't have kids, if they get to that point. I heard about, just now, on the radio, on the news, what is it called? I don't know if it's Turning Point or something else, but anyway, so people are abusing their children because they are interrupting their game time. There's a word for it. Game, I knew it. There's a new word. I'm going to ask my daughter about it. She'll know all that stuff. But anyway, she's not here. Yeah, they're gay. That's why Paul, I have a 26. Mine's 26. She just, lives with us. She doesn't want to, but she pays. I've always made her pay. I made her get out and work early, but she looks up all that stuff like you're talking about. Man, she says society is so messed up, and that's why she doesn't want to really get married or, it's scary out there. Really, it is. People are crazy.
That's one. On team. On team 1849.
A bit more often, really. I'm back over this way on Sunday. I might have another go. Cheers for now, mate. Take it easy. G80SZ Mobile, near Wellingborough.
JP, you were beginning to break up a bit then. You came back briefly, but you're still quite fluttery now. 73 G8BUR is clear. Golf 8 Bravo, Uniform Romeo, QSY.
F480 Windsor County 15. Go ahead. He does not have a driver's license, negative 99. I do find him in Valcourt, most recently, beginning of September, he was a POI and a motor vehicle complaint in Stratford.
I believe your daughter will find somebody, change her mind. She's still new and, not really into the game, and, you don't live in a... What are you doing, Nova? You don't live in like a bad town, bad city, from what you say, and so hopefully she meets somebody. Some guy comes in with all this gold, and they lock eyes, and
is her being, she kind of works with it all day. But yeah, you know, for her to get that job, the guy who owns the store he watched her for years, you know, as we would come in and shop, and then she worked at a fast food lunch place, you know, a kind of nice upper class fast food thing. Yeah, him and his wife came in, and he'd say, "I'm going to get her to work for me," because you got to be very careful. You cannot have a thief working for you in that kind of place, you know. So yeah, that's why he wanted her. I was very happy. She was very happy. Anyway, yeah, if it happens, it happens. But you know what? I mean, we're not holding our breath. Now, you'll just have to move in here because I'm not letting her go. Sorry. I have a trailer they can move into.
Well, you also know, Peaches, how I roll, you know what I mean? My fucking food ain't the only thing gonna be smoking.
You can clear Engine 1 from the odor investigation on Bugby, and you can attach us to that service call at the high school.
Received.
Bradford Fest Squad, Upper Valley Ambulance, medical call, 64, Clear Meadow Lane in Bradford, Unit 4, 18-year-old female not feeling right after a seizure. Bradford Fest Squad, Upper Valley Ambulance, medical call, 6-4, Clear Meadow Lane in Bradford, Unit 4, 18-year-old female not feeling right after a seizure. Timeout 1851.
Cool. Yeah, you told me about the boss, the main guy. Made a good decision picking your daughter. The hell was I going to say to you? Yeah, the whole getting back. Sorry, I kind of went off topic, but getting back to the whole what are you doing, bro? Sterilization or not allowing special. I don't know. That's a slippery slope. I'm going to stay away from that. Just wanted to comment that I don't have a comment. Anyway, yeah, it ain't that bad out there like we think it is. We focus on all this. Bro, what are you doing, son? Silly? Did you just fall on me? Goofball. So we just, you know, society focuses on all this negative stuff, and there is a lot of negative darkness out there, but you know, I think there's way more beautiful people than we realize.
Yeah, the pastor just sent me to Bolton. I think he's going to try to cut my legs off, cut me at the knees there. He just got the reading from Luke. And I said, I want to start at 23:1, Psalms. Read Matthew 6:33, 34. Do Luke 17 through 21, and end with Revelation 3:12. I said, I don't see any of that there. My wife said, yeah, he knows. He says, oh, he knows you'll be up there forever. He goes, you do it. They'll never have you do it again. I said, that's fine. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
After instance, more about 5 minutes around.
Roger that. Headed over to Lebanon for fuel at 1852. Civilian 17 at 1852. And over Upper Valley Ambulance 4.
Upper Valley Ambulance 4.
Only on and responding.
People, and just because they're they don't agree 100% with us, even as Christians, and you're teaching me this too, that everybody's got kind of their own calling. And so, like, who was it earlier? Dave Lucas was talking about the dreams, you know, of Nebuchadnezzar and stuff like that. But I mean, if that's his thing, you know, I like knowing what's going on in the world. You like feeling God, you know, practicing the presence and all that. So, hey, let each person be convinced in their own mind. Some want to eat, some want to do Saturday, you know, I had to rest, I can't move on Saturday or whatever. Some do Sunday, they think the same way. But, you know, that is just turning me on to let each be convinced in their own heart, you know. It's opening my mind somewhat.
I'll show you on him responding at 1850. Be advised, your patient did have a 3-hour seizure earlier. No longer seizing. This was an abnormally long seizure.
Yes, received. And can you show our station on mutual aid?
Received station on mutual aid at 1850.
Awesome to hear. That's a lot of growth right there. Yeah, it really is. I hope you know that. Yeah, because you kind of came in like a stubborn, or not stubborn, I don't know, like a just very kind of rigid, and you've grown a lot, which is awesome to see. That's what we're supposed to do, man. To continue to grow in the Lord, and really, yeah. I just, everybody do their thing, man. That's so cool. It's beautiful.
Some thinks one day's better than another, and the other one thinks every day's the same. Let each be convinced in their own heart. And then it has a couple other examples. And, you know, some eateth whatever, and some only eat certain things. Let each be convinced in their own heart. And so, yeah, and I seem to have to live out the scriptures in order to really understand, and it's always liberating every time.
Dispatch Orford Station. Would you please put our engine 3 back in service?
Engine 3 in service at 1855.
Just have their driver lights on. Last seen turning on to 4A from the Route 4 and 4A split. 2-minute time delay at this time, and again, it's a Massachusetts white sedan, possibly not having their lights on, just their driver lights.
Very much is when the word becomes alive and you're actually walking it out. I mean, shoot, you don't get very much, you know, spiritual than that, you know. Yeah, it's awesome. Amen.
36. And sub 6, I'll also just pass this along for information purposes to Lebanon, because it did start in their town, this complaint, and then headed towards you.
Looking at news or dreams or whatever, then that's their thing, you know. If it's their thing, tell them your thing, you know. Maybe they'll learn something. Maybe you'll learn something. Who knows? You know, I mean, I still love the Word as much as I ever did. Every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. I'm still like that. I mean, I haven't changed that. I've just chilled out in the way I present it, you know.
A couple of people that just keyed up recently got in the channel now. Hit and run.
Yeah, that's awesome. I was kind of, uh, what's the word, facetious to the one guy talking about Daniel and a leopard with four wings coming out of the sky, and I don't know. That gets really. I try not to like pick apart and judge that because they're like you said they're walking, but it's just like it's so different from my walk. It's hard to you know be humble about it and listen and open-minded and loving. Not just the literal stuff with visions and dreams. I got to work on that.
One down, save Lebanon.
Who is that? Brother James? Hit and run.
Lebanon, 1857.
Emmanuel and Philly. Well, I see Philly in there. Brothers, I don't see old brothers. Y'all calling him Emmanuel now? I don't know. He was going by Beelzebub. That's the name for the devil, and then he changed it to Emmanuel. God with us. I just call him Bubba, so I don't see him. Yeah, he don't stay in all the time. He checks in and out.
About just leave it for somebody else to talk about with them. I think that statue of that King Nebuchadnezzar dreamt about is going through the history. I think he was the head of gold, and then the breastplate of silver or something like that was probably. I know one of them was like Alexander the Great, and there's other prophecies besides that one dream too. So that's for me or other people who are interested, but you don't have to be. See, you can just chill out and go, all right, that's Looney Bird stuff. I don't care, whatever you want. I mean, I love the liberty in Christ. That's what it is, liberty in Christ.
Well, I'm back from my adventure, and I had a really good time.
I checked again and I don't see Philly there. And if you'll notice, Bubba, whatever, he doesn't spell his name correctly. That's not the correct spelling of Emmanuel. And the last name, I looked it up and it means Lucifer. So he's still kind of odd name for a Christian channel.
It's a good way of putting it. Amen. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I should just keep my mouth shut. You're right. Not that you meant it like that, but that's what I should do. I don't need to comment on every daggone thing I hear.
Unit, stand by for a motor vehicle complaint from Hanover, a white sedan, possibly a Mercedes, with unknown Massachusetts plates, running with only their running lights, heading towards Enfield. Enfield PD was notified.
Well, we ain't gonna get on to him too bad about that. We about got him on the King James Bible as far as his reading in here. If we can get him on that app during the day, he reads out of that Gideon Bible. That Gideon Bible that's the ESV. So I keep mentioning that to him. If he gets his phone where he can keep keyed up without holding the button down, he won't answer me when I mention it. Yeah, I don't know. We don't want to talk about it too much, but he's a good reader. I'd love to hear him come in and read.
Fine. Somebody else might want to jump on it, and, you know. I mean, I came in here kind of late. I didn't really look. I glanced at that picture that he put up there. That's about it. But yeah, I mean, just good. I'm proud of him for studying like that, and I'm happy with you for studying the way you are. And yeah, I am really. But God constantly does that with me, opens me up to things. You know, that's the whole walk. Really, is just dropping prejudices. You know, spiritual prejudices.
Demon 5, go ahead.
Friday, October 17, 2025. Time is 7 p.m.
Please start a call for 32 Boulder Drive. It's going to be a follow-up in reference to that missing child from earlier today.
Right, it's about that love. And sometimes it's tricky. That agape love, philia, brotherly love, and that's what's frustrating, because I hear these people sometimes that are so different from me, and never, really talking about the main message. So that's what gets under my skin. Like, we're talking about all this stuff, trees and leopards and the apocalypse or whatever. What about the good news? Good grief. Not supposed to be chained up like that.
One person that looked like chains. Now, to me, sitting there having to watch a football game, you'd have to chain me up, because I'm like, that's the last thing. But there's guys in here who love to come in and talk about that quarterback and caught that ball and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, well, that's their time, you know. About hockey or soccer? Soccer, isn't it? That he likes. Yeah. And it's fun to tease everybody. If you're teasable, you know, you can tease each other on their items that they, you know, are kind of, oh yeah, I did hear something bad. You know, I told you before you even logged on, it's like, I just heard something that people are so addicted to their games that they get enraged at their kids and they abuse their children because they're addicted to their games, and the kids are interfering with their games, maybe crying too much or something. And it's a syndrome.
I know I got a big old fat package sitting here on the table I just got done with. And I put as much as I could get in there. It's packed. And I'm getting ready to stick the label on it. Might get it mailed out tomorrow, I don't know. I doubt it. Probably next week. But I got it done.
Fantastic discourse.
I guess it's for who I sent you a name and address for. I'll read a scripture now. This scripture's talking about a bishop earlier, you know, the qualifications. But one of the things it says about the bishops that, you know, one of the qualifications, you know, it says, not a novice, lest being lifted up with pride, he fall into condemnation of the devil.
ambulance
we
for.
have any units from Windsor coming?
What vacuum lady said.
That was never communicated to us.
Exactly. Roger on that. Concur.
Yeah, see if they can send somebody down.
Just peachy. It's not a syndrome, it's child abuse.
Get away from this.
So you've abandoned Mr. Mac's channel? Well, I don't know. Whip or whatever the name is, I couldn't care less. And the soldier one, and you've jumped ship and you've joined us here, Mr. Steele. I should say Mr. Horse, but Mr. Horse doesn't sound a very nice thing.
No 12, you clear for traffic stop.
And 7.
5.
4, 7, 1, 9.
3.
Yes, the qualifications for a bishop. Not a novice. Yep, that's right.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. He is fond of me, though, but the other people who are there are not people I enjoy being around, I would say. I actually enjoy being around the people I am to spend time with them. That is a prerequisite for me donating my time. I know I've got a friend, and he's got well over 100 cars. He's a big businessman. Anyway, he's doing lots of work all the time, and he keeps telling me, he says, I'm prostituting my time. He keeps saying that. But I thought, doesn't everyone do that? You know, they charge for their time. But I said, you got to be careful when you say that, because people can misinterpret it.
Oh, shut up.
2018.
God.
Anything over.
4, we have, I believe, at this point, 3 detained and 2 in the house.
Maybe preacher or teacher is a lesser calling, I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if didn't have the same qualification.
I know that shit's right. Say it again for the back, loud and proud. I mean, I had a really good time. Holy shit.
Well, very true, very true. Yes, he did hang out with some characters that were known for doing malicious things, so I don't feel like those kind of characters need to be hung around.
Well, pretty much, the deacons, it says likewise there in 1 Timothy chapter 3. It gives the qualifications for a pastor or bishop, and then it says likewise ye deacons.
Had a good time doing what?
They don't need to be an addition to my life, I'll put it simply like that. And yes, no, I agree, I understand. Yeah, there's people there who are always bickering, argumentative, being nasty, trying to take people down, and you know, I understand the art of banter, so to speak, but you know, they don't do it in the form of banter, they do it in the form of being malicious, like you're saying. It's not something that particularly interests me. You know, I don't react to it, don't respond, I don't get involved, I don't participate in it. Yeah, not really my thing.
You fell off twice. You fell off after you said likewise, deacon.
And I was done, I unkeyed. It just says likewise ye deacons. The same qualifications basically for a pastor. Likewise ye deacons. Don't say a whole lot about, qualifications for teachers or things like that.
Yeah, I guess I touched it, so I might as well say something. Yes, we like Steele. He's a farm guy, man. Can tell us stuff, you know. He says it's going to be a lot of snow this year. Now, let's just say, is that your area, or because I'm in Texas, so is that the United States, or is that just, where you're at? Anyway.
Well, I guess that takes us back to how could they preach unless they be sent?
Transporting one to the VA.
What is the VA, 1906?
No, that would just be where I'm at. My area. I have no idea what the rest is gonna be like, and it could be wrong. It's just one of those things. Most of the time, it's been right in the past, but I'm not, ancient.
No, he's not talking about America. He was giving the weather forecast for Jamaica.
But, I see it getting cold like Canada and around the east, northeast, getting cold. So, yep. Yeah, still warm.
No, it really doesn't snow until December and January, sometimes February. And if there's any in March, those are the ones you got to watch, because that's whenever spring is getting near. So the ones in late March and middle March, they could dump, blizzard amounts, feet of snow, and that gets nasty. But we'll just have to wait and see.
It says 88 degrees. Still kind of warm. It is cooler at night a little bit, so that's good. But wow, it could be. But they did say it's going to be early. Probably they're thinking about an early winter. Coming early. So, yep. I have to start cutting up some firewood for the fireplace.
Hanover to Hanover 12.
Go to 12.
I just sent you a police info. No action needed from us.
Well, I've been searching for that person to show up. She may not even show up today. Maybe too busy.
Received. Did you need a call back or just info?
Negative, just info.
Okay.
Cows and sheep? Or just cows? I forgot.
Yeah, we don't have any sheep.
Prepare them. Do you have to take them in to get them processed, or can you do that?
I could, but it takes a whole family to do something like that. So you got to. Most of the time, I just work a deal with the locker. Most of our stuff goes to the locker. The decent ones, anyway. And then, we make it all work out.
Yeah, I just even chicken, I just couldn't. I can't see myself, bringing a chicken or whatever you do with it, I think that after the first time it would get a lot easier, but that first time would be a booger.
It's part of life. It's been that way forever. You learn that when you're a child, so you don't think about it. Heck, I've even named them. We've had 2 steers before. We named T-bone and ribeye.
Why not? You know. Yeah, interesting, huh? Boy, there's probably a bunch of laws that you know that you would like to see changed to where it benefits. Farmers seem to have had a hard time, you know, in the United States, in a lot of areas, you know, over the years.
Well, you got to be a part of the market, but then whenever the market takes advantage of you, either you're going to be part of the change and you're going to group together and change it yourself, or they're going along with it and just being okay with it. That's insanity if it bothers you that much. But one person can't change anything. It usually takes more than one. You know, not even the president can do what he wants to do.
I think that preacher at church might be afraid I'm going to take his job over.
He seems to be doing a lot, but there's a lot of people who are trying to stop him at every angle. But he seems to be for the farmers, you know. So, the American farmers. But he seems to be going around doing a bunch of stuff, and it seems to me like the thing that he sets forth out of his mouth that he's doing, he gets everybody chasing after that while he does other things behind the scenes.
You still go to the church that starts with an M? Philly M?
Yeah, he was put there for a reason. I believe God chooses our leaders, so to an extent anyway. So he's might be there to teach us a lesson, but there's ways, Zebley, when people get fed up enough that they change the way they do things. Like the Packers have taken advantage of the marketplace for too long now. They don't offer a fair price for the steer, and they take that meat and they harvest it, and they're the ones that make the meat prices go up and take more of a share than the rancher. So whenever that happens, you either sit there and take it, or you do something about it. So a bunch of the ranchers have got together, and we got our own packing house now. So now whenever the meat market goes up, that price is shared with the rancher, not the packer anymore. So that hopefully that'll equalize the market, because the market will become competitive, and hopefully the consumer in the end will get a better price for what's offered. That's the way it's supposed to work, not a corporation or a company out there taking advantage of the consumer because they'll pay a higher price.
Yes, I've been going there for, just about my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but I was brought up that way, but then I left and walked away and then got married, and things change a little bit, when you have a family and your better half knows that you were brought up in the church and gives you an ultimatum, you know what I mean?
Yeah, my mother went to that kind of church, and I went till I was about 13, so I rebelled and quit going, and didn't start till I have to say, every once in a while I'd go back with her. She'd ask me to come back, but I really quit going strong when I became about 13. I guess there was a 3-year stretch there that I went pretty regular back when my mother first started. Anyway, 2 or 3 years. My mother was involved in the church quite a bit. They would have, the people of the church, they'd have house meetings too. And my mother was part of a thing that I don't think is much around anymore. It was called Women's Aglow. And she was part of Eagle House Ministries that they, had, well, just a ministry.
Good, very good. So is that a new thing? Have you been able to get much advantage out of it yet? Or, I mean, is it just barely forming, or is it actually paid off?
No, it's a new thing. It's happening in Nebraska, but it's all finalized. So we'll see how it all works out in the future.
Yeah, the Women's Aglow meetings. Yeah.
Getting rid of this libtard government is going to be really very helpful for a lot of business people who are just trying to make a living, and then they get taxed and overtaxed and overworked and and it's hard. I've heard it's really hard for farmers because they do all the work and they don't get all the, the profit they should.
She was involved in so many things that they had prayer groups going, and I'd be visiting her and she'd get a phone call, and while she was on the phone she'd write a note, and then she'd had a billboard that she had in her kitchen that she'd put it on a cork board, and she would say that's somebody to pray for. She'd sometimes briefly tell me what they were praying for, and she left things up there until, God moved for a situation. And I'm not saying she just prayed once a day, but she continued in prayer for all the people she had been requested to pray for.
Oh, we do okay. We do all right.
I like that story. What was it the other day about 2 combines trying to get around each other or something? It was so cool. It's just like, yeah, I have that problem every day. Yeah, sure. Combines.
I think they called their home group Upper Room.
Valley Ambulance 2. Upper Valley Ambulance 2. F2's been diverted to DH. We'll be continuing to there.
Diverted to DH, continuing transport, 1960.
Ambulance 1.
River Junction 5.7.
5.7 and White River Junction, 1917.
Well, Clay, I hope you have a good church service, and God use you mightily.
Yeah, I appreciate that. God has used me in many ways, and I'm not the man I once was. This time 14 months ago or so. Yeah, I've been through a lot, but He has extended His grace in our lives, my family's lives, and getting us back together, because I haven't talked to you in 3 years, up until, I don't know, a month or 2 back since we started talking on here. Yep. And you've always expressed, your hardship, and then, your strong points of coming back into this channel. Like I said, it's been years since we spoke, and we reconnected here. I don't know, 6-8 weeks ago.
Like Matthew Chop Cheese has never spoken up or even if you want to type something, you know, because you're still not trusted, you know, we could trust you in.
It hasn't been very long, and I just guessed that it's been about 4 years since I was on solo before, and I quit it, removed the app. Every once in a while, Preacher Driver would fill me in on different things, you know. And a couple years back, he said he brought me before prayer with the channel, and people were praying for me, you know, back when I had cancer.
Oh, I didn't know you were a cancer survivor. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had a cancer the size of an orange, and they did a resection of my colon, and it really weakened me. And about the 30th day I was in the hospital, I had a stroke, which gave me a setback while I was in there. And I'm just now getting a little stronger where I get up out of bed, sit in a chair, a wheelchair. But I'm in a hospital bed at home.
Wow, you had a tumor the size of an orange? And they were able to remove it or shrink it? And then you had a stroke? Well, Lord have mercy. He's, wow. You're a lucky man. God bless you. The Lord does, wow. I didn't know that, sir.
Yeah, it was stage 3 cancer. And, well, I'm still kicking.
EMS left flight 1.
You can't keep a good man down.
Can keep a good man down. That's right. That's right. Oh, boy. I just texted the pastor back. I said, listen, I need to talk about this, that, and the other. And he said, well, you mean part of your sermon? Or what did he say? Let's see. He said, as part of your sermon, right? Or do you mean read outside of your sermon? I'll just say I'll read outside of it. That's all. I don't want to create any strife, but yeah. You know me, once I get going, boy. Whew.
Yeah, I think he wants you to stick to the script, you know. He wants to know kind of where you're going, what direction you're going to take, but yeah, I mean, that stuff comes from your heart. You're hardly going to look at that paper, you know. You're just preaching out of your heart, like you're doing here.
List? I don't think he's still on the list.
We had to give people a discount on the house, huh?
Came for a second there, now I do.
Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to sound like a guru, but there's just things that I made memory verses. You know, I could just, you know, go on for, you know me, an hour or more all day. I do it in here, but yeah. Maybe I should call him on the phone. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. Maybe that's the best thing to do.
No gouging on Mike. You gotta give him a break.
Mass flight 1.
Flight 1 calling.com.
214 on, headed back to Worcester, be there in about 40-45 minutes. Got 2 hours of fuel, 2+00 fuel, red too low.
Copy that, sir. Have a safe flight. Thank you for your assistance, 1924.
Somebody we know, and he doesn't want to let his voice be known. Anyway, you could type.
He is a really sweet guy. He's a sweetheart, Paz. He's a good guy, but you know, I've been in this for the long time, and I've been through some tough times. And like you said, I can only preach from my heart because I got more than 2 or 3 chances at life. You know what I mean? Yeah, been saved by grace. God saved me more than once, twice, 3 times, 4 times.
Well, he saved you physically. I can go along with that. He saved you. He spared you. Well, I believe if he saved you spiritually, he saved you one time spiritually. He saves us many times in many different ways. Saves us physically. Yeah. I know he saved you physically when you fell off a high place, you know, and fractured your back and all that.
Philippines 21, thank you.
You're right. Never thought about it that way. Getting saved spiritually once, and jeepers, how many times physically? Remember, I wrecked that kid's scooter and folded my ribs in, acting like a kid, and on holiday, and out in the waves in the ocean, and racing go-karts, and banging in each other, and threw my back out again, and yeah, he saved us once spiritually, and oh my goodness, I couldn't tell. I never thought about that. Well, I'm glad you said that.
A while back, I was at a low point in my life, and I was challenged to think about different things that God had done, how He'd moved for me in the past. And I promise you, for a few minutes, I could not think of anything. And then one thing, by the way, I was by myself when I did this. And then something popped into my mind, and then another thing, and before I knew it, there was probably 20 or 30 things that popped in my mind, and I realized that I had spiritual amnesia, and my memory was coming back of things God had moved for me in the past. There was a lot of things God has done for me.
504, North Carolina, 28.
Copy, go ahead.
Victor Fox Bravo, 8135.
Sorry, I missed that first half of that. Can you give it back to me again? Upper Valley Ambulance 2.
Victor Fox Bravo,
Arriving at the grand total 45.5.
Okay, hold on.
I got to sign off. I'm going to call the pastor and have a little talk with him. Just make sure we're all on the same page. I'll come back later.
2 arriving at the ED with a grand total of 45.5 at 1923. 152, that comes back on a Ford Explorer, limited 2022. Doesn't give me a color. It's valid, expiring 7/15 of 26 to a Quinn Allwood out of Holly Springs, North Carolina.
Bradford Fest Squad, Upper Valley Ambulance, Woodsville Ambulance, Medical Call, 23, Upper Plain in Bradford, Valley Vista, 33-year-old, conscious breathing alert, lethargic, nausea. Bradford Fest Squad, Upper Valley Ambulance, Woodsville Ambulance, Medical Call, 23, Upper Plain in Bradford, Valley Vista, 33-year-old female conscious breathing alert, lethargic, nausea. Timeout 1929.
Hello? Hello?
Ray, Crip, Axel, Ivana, Karma, Fubar, Grim, Minister Jody in the house, Abraham, now there's a name I haven't seen in a while, Pastor Grass, what up, girl? Evil Chick, Sperm Master Steel, Steve-O, World Gummage. What's going on, people?
Quieter than a church mouse in here. Mm-hmm.
Senate IQT, San Antonio.
Hanover, Grand 74 for status. Hanover, Grand 74, status check.
5.
Receive Grand 74.
I'll be 76 back to my S1 with 2 Windsor County units. I have 3 in custody. 6-7 is standing by with County 1 and 2 other deputies.
Ambulance 4.
Control thought ED ending miles 14.2.
14.2 finding is route 1936.
B-76 to Windsor PD with other Detective Sergeant and Mr. Picknell be lodging him and typing a search warrant from the house.
I will have everything uploaded into your case on him. I also have the New Hampshire documents that will also be in the case.
Task Force, thank you.
28 transporting 2 females to Windsor PD, starting mileage 80861.
That's Wesley 1 switching over to Central.
So the other one unidentified at this time.
Wesley 1 at 1938, thank you.
Two females underneath the Windsor PD with 861. I have one is unidentified. This other information was unreadable. Thank you, guys.
2351 Lincoln. Staff is unaware of any emergencies. 10-824.
Head to stop.
4 on the high school. It's going to be a New York plate, Lincoln, November, boy, 5006.
3.
The early ambulance 2.
2.
First batch, Upper Valley ambulance 2. We're clear of the ED returning.
Ambulance 2 clear returning at 1943. You have the coverage. For Upper Valley Vista.
7 DSQ, roof monitoring Dave G7HMB.
County 15, 480, the off Windsor PD.
G7HMB. How we doing? Yeah, G7HMB. Now I'm good. Been being mischievous. I saw a post from M0 LLC Lee, who I'm quite friendly with up at CQ Cumbria. We've done a lot of sort of work together with repeaters and bits and pieces to get stuff working, and helped him apply for his first NOV and get a gateway going back in the day. He's very much self-sufficient nowadays, and probably does a lot more than I do. But anyway, there we are. But anyway, so it's quite pally with him. But anyway, he put a post. He goes, 8 beers in, I've just gone on Ofcom and accidentally changed my call sign from M0 LLC to G5 Lee, basically Lee, obviously after his name. So he goes, should I keep it or what? He goes, I can't believe I've just done that or something. So I messaged him back and said, what have you done that for? How ridiculous, whatever. And then I said, I've just been on and decided to change my call sign to M0LLC to his old call sign. And he's like going, oh, you bugger or whatever. Anyway, so I tuned into his network and he was chatting on there. So they finished their QSO. So I gave him a call. I was going, no, G5 LEE is still there. This is M0LLC. And he was absolutely crying with laughter, going, you've nicked my call sign, which of course I can't do because you have a two-year cooling off period, don't you, before anyone else can use it. But he was laughing, going, I can't believe I've done it. Yeah, so you just wanted to come on here to poke fun at me, and I went, yeah, pretty much, that's basically it. Anyway, funny old state of affairs, isn't it? Get drunk and change your call sign for a laugh. G78HMV, back to you.
415, you're off at Windsor PD.
County 18, reported same traffic, and mileage 80865.
418, same traffic with ending mileage 80865.
Yeah, 70 returning, that's absolutely brilliant. Oh God, honestly, that is absolutely brilliant. He wasn't expecting that at all. Great question though. Obviously I've heard a lot about people changing the call signs over. Why are they doing that? Is it because they run out of those call signs, or is it to implement a new, I haven't really, obviously I've moved house and everything, I've not really been on top of everything. What's the main reason for everyone changing it? Their own call signs, not something completely different. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I think it's all a side effect, really. I mean, I think what the thinking is that, say, for example, you pass your intermediate tomorrow, then you can choose anything in the new series. Basically, they've done away with the 2E0. So when you pass your intermediate, you won't be a 2E0 no matter what. There's no way you can get a 2E0 call sign now. You have a choice of either M8 or M9 and 3 letters. So basically that's how it works now. But then that, of course, opens up the pool. Everything that was M8 used to be 2E0, and the M8's pretty full now, but the M9, there's quite a lot of call signs available because there weren't call signs issued for very long and so on. So basically, for 2E0s, you've now got a new pool of numbers, basically, which were 2E0, but now M9. So you can still go for an M8 if you want one, but, I should think most new foundation holders, if they newly licensed, will be M9s because there's far more call signs available there. But you can be M8 or M9. And then, of course, if you pass your foundation today, you can choose between M3, M6, and M7. So M7s are getting pretty full now, but obviously there's some M3s that were issued 30 years ago. Perhaps people have died or they've given up the call sign or whatever. And this is why you're only allowed one call sign to free up call signs. So after 2 years, your old call sign will then become legal tender. Now it'll become free for people to use. So it's just a case of how they recycle call signs. Then, of course, if you go for a full license now, you can be a G3, a G4, a G5, a G6, or whatever you want pretty well, or an M0 or an M1 or whatever. But, I mean, all the M's are mostly taken. So they're going back and recycling the G call signs. So when you get your full license, you'll be able to be a G or whatever. So yeah, so basically that's how it all goes. So the whole process was really to free up a load more call signs for people to be able to choose, if that makes sense. G78HMV.
Is 102 still on?
Negative, he is 10-2.
I'm going to take you to a call. It's from one of the selectmen who would like a call from an officer.
Great.
additional to that call in Bradford.
21, thank you.
Come on. At 1947, Woodsville ambulance.
Facility 4.
Woodsville ambulance 4.
Checking if you need us to continue or if the Upper Valley ambulances are going to get the call.
This one's yours. A2 is returning from DH, and they are at least as far out as you, and ambulance 4 is just signed off to the hospital.
Hanover Street with Massachusetts 6 Lima Golf 558, a silver Toyota.
Yeah. Yep, that makes perfect sense. In fact, when I'm trying to remember what year it was, I started monitoring Banbury. There's a repeater in Banbury, and that's what kind of got me in the amateur radio side. I'm trying to remember the year now, but that was M3. There were quite a lot of M3s out then. And when you mentioned M3, I thought, oh God, that's like that's a really old one. And funny enough, the guy who uses the gateway here, he is full license, but he actually has 2 call signs for his license. And Ofcom have said it was issued by mistake. He's got a G4. I can't remember the other one. You may have heard him on quite a few times. But he's got 2 call signs, and he went to Ofcom and said, look, you know, you've issued these 2 different call signs. And they said,
Gonna be South Main Street, just south of Big Far East, Whitney, Hampshire, 542-7517 in a green for F-150.
you know, just leave it as it is. Anyone complains, let us know. We'll knock it back to 1. So he's actually got 2 different call signs. I know on APRS, I think he uses the G4. No, on the gateway he uses G4, but sometimes he'll swap to the other one. It confuses me a lot. But there's also been quite a few people I've read that have had the call signs changed over without actually asking Ofcom. How true that is, I don't know. You know what social media's like. It's not exactly gospel. But yeah, it's quite interesting. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to do my intermediate, because I worked out I did my M7 in 2002. I didn't realise it was so long ago. Well, it's not that long really. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to do the next stage just to do it and get the ability to set up what was it? I was going to do repeaters, and there was something else as well. I can't remember what it was. So back to you, M7DSQ, G7HMV.
It's got a Massachusetts license, if you can check.
What?
The S is in Sam, 742-54630. Should be on Cameron, Aaliyah.
The dignity of human life. Thou shalt not kill. Exodus 20:13. The foundation of any just society begins with the recognition that every human life is sacred. This is not merely a political belief or cultural value. It is a deeply biblical truth. From the first breath of Adam to the final words of Revelation, Scripture affirms that every person is made in the image of God. That divine imprint grants each life immeasurable worth. No matter the age, no matter the stage, no matter ability or condition. This understanding was woven into America's founding with the Declaration of Independence, affirming that all people are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. But notice the order. Life comes first. Without it, there can be no liberty or pursuit of anything. That is why the sanctity of human life must be preserved, honored, and protected. When a society begins to disregard life, whether through violence, abuse, abortion, or neglect, it dismantles the very framework that sustains its own freedoms. Our nation's founders, even in the imperfections of their time, acknowledged that a civilized people must begin by defending the most defenseless. Human dignity is not earned, it is bestowed by God. To uphold the dignity of life is to align our values with the heart of God. It is to see others not through a lens of convenience, utility, or cultural trends, but through the lens of divine creation. It's a miracle. As believers, Bible believers, we are called to stand for life, not only in principle, but in practice, treating each human being with compassion, justice, and care. The dignity of life is not a political position. It is a truth that we must live out by example each day. The first principle of a Christian ethic is this: every human life matters. No matter the color of skin, no matter the gender, no matter the prestige of the family, no matter what, every human life matters because every human life belongs to God. To protect life is not to cling to a political platform, but to submit to a divine compassion. Let us start where Scripture starts, with the very breath of life in the book of Genesis, and the God
who gives it. The prayer, Lord, remind me daily that every life I encounter carries your image. Help me to live and speak with conviction, courage, and love, upholding the value of life in a world that often forgets its worth. May our nation rediscover this sacred truth and build again on the firm foundation of your holy word. In Jesus' name, amen.
Okay, M7DSQ, G7HMV. Yeah, okay, no, fine. Yeah, I suppose it probably has been a while because my sons are both M6s, M6HMV and M6TWY. And I suppose my son, I don't know when they passed exactly, but my one of them passed when he was 9, and he's 25 now, so that's what, 16 years ago. And so I don't know what the date was then, so 16 less 25, yeah, quite a while ago. And then the other one is M6TWI, Mike 6 Tango Whiskey Yankee, and he was a little bit older, but I think he was maybe 14, and he's 24 now, so he's had his 10 years. So if you 2002 with M7, is it really that long? I don't know, I can't remember. Or maybe I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I can't remember, but anyway, he's M6 still, so I don't know when M7s came out. Anyway, whatever, but I can't keep track with dates. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it would be good to get your intermediate, why not? It's a step further up, isn't it, and all that jazz. Yeah, so it is what it is, isn't it, really? Anyway, I suppose I'll go around once more with you, or have another over with you, whatever, and I'm going to head off because it's nearly 1 o'clock and got stuff to do tomorrow, and I'll be in trouble for lining like a teenager. G7HMV.
Weapon and fire. Incoming medical. Clear course.
Cameron is valid negative 23. Easy RO.
5.
You bothered about me posting myself. It's 11:02 on the West Coast, bro. And you wanna see what a nigga look like.
Medic 2. Medic 2.
Level. Shortness of breath. West Hydrant District. 422. Miracle Mile. Apartment 2. Clear Choice Medicine. Inlet NN. Medical call. Charlie Level. Shortness of breath. West Hydrant District. 422. Miracle Mile. Apartment 2. Clear Choice Medicine. Inlet NN. Time out. 1953.
Okay, 1953.
No problem at all. No, 2022, not 2002. I think it was 2007. So I think it was 2000 and... I'm trying to work this out now. Shannon's 2002. I think it was 2007. It was M3. That's a rough, off the top of my head. Could be way off there. But yeah, it's interesting how it's all kind of changing now. But yeah, I'm going to have to do the intermediate. So I've got the Hartlepool Radio Club now. And there's lots, I'll say, there's a couple of guys I know there now. And there's lots of learning. Any questions I can just go down and ask, rather than look on the internet, which is quite conflicting. That's the problem I had when I did a little bit of study for the foundation. Not much, a little bit. But I found the little bit I did, I kind of over-analyse things and think it's more complicated than it actually is. And I think that was my main problem.
Those two.
Clear choice.
There's a 48-year-old female also experiencing chest pain. They advise it could possibly be a panic attack. Well, thank you.
Head to DERCOM on flight.
With doing the foundation. I did well, but yeah, I was sat there over looking into things. But it's handy now. The club is literally 4 or 5 minutes away. It's just having the gap in time for between work. I know they're doing something this weekend actually with the scouts. Is it something OTA? I can't remember the name of it now. Where they get the scouts to do the communications badge or something. I'm not sure whether they'll access a gateway with that. They may do. So if you hear that's why. I can't remember the name of it though. I don't know. So yeah, I'll make this a final as well. I'm just going to go to monitoring and get my head down soon as well. I've got a lie-in tomorrow, so that's going to be quite strange. And I've also found out the kids have got 2 weeks off school, not one. So look that for me. So yeah, get your head down. M7DSQ, G7HMB. Wait for your final.
LC2 1120.
And then, monitoring.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, that's all good. Yeah, they're fine on the calls. Yeah. Well, they're I guess they'd be able to switch it round anyway if they wanted to now, but their call signs, but they're not really interested, to be fair. They both got licensed just because I said I thought it'd be a good idea, and some others were getting licensed as well. So yeah, one of the other scout leaders, his kids got licensed, so basically mine did at the same time. But anyway, there we are. They've got their license and it's done now, isn't it? So they can just keep it. Why not? So I go on and validate mine once a year, usually in the Christmas holidays. And used to log on and go and validate all my call signs and nip in and validate theirs as well. Keep them active and all that lot. So yeah, good. Right, 73 for now. Sleep well, and I'm going to head off to bed. 73, M7 DSQ. Yeah, glad the shower is still all good fun. I guess you're using it now. You're sounding good. G7HMV 73.
Email 2.
Clear choice.
I'm seeing 1958.
Yeah, no problem. G7HMV. Yeah, that's the only way of doing it. You just make a change. I just basically put a space in and take a space out, or put a full stop in, and that kind of thing. So just change the address slightly. So put an extra space in, so it's a double space or whatever, and it recognises there's been a change, and then it applies the change. So that's all I do. Anyway, there we are. Or change Hertfordshire to Hearts or something like that. And then there's a change, and then it validates. So that's exactly what I do. Right, I'll say 73 for now. You sleep well, and speak to you perhaps tomorrow night a bit earlier when I'm not on an alternative network winding people up. 73 for now. G7HMV.
Glad to rest.
Clear with each other.
You clear with what?
Warning.
WPYI 237.
Friday, October 17, 2025. Time is 8 p.m.
Yeah, 7-3s. I'm still giggling about that. That's brilliant. 7-3s. You take it.
I read a scripture, either somebody in channel reading Psalms the last couple of days. And Psalm 139, it says, 13th verse, Thou hast possessed my reins, Thou hast covered me in my mother's wound. The key word is me. So he's saying he existed in his mother's wound. In other words, he wasn't just a clump of cells, as somebody calls it, before they were born. He was a me before he was born.
Water 7, Grafton.
107?
I'm off at 8 Greeley.
107, you broke out. You're at number 8, Greeley Hill.
18 to 1.
Affirmative.
Go ahead.
That's 107.
You can't be more helpless than that little baby is in the picture.
What? The governor's warrant being sent to southern states. 7 is going to meet there with in hand. 7-4.
7 a test tone only for Grafton fire monitors. Valley Ambulance 4.
Ambulance 4.
Your patient is now complaining of abdominal pain. Valley, this has been updated that you are en route.
Steve, thank you. 107, Grafton.
107.
All is cooperative. Fire is extinguished. I'll be clear.
Let's see, 107.
1120.
Thank you.
23 over.
Top Gun, are you there? Hello, Top Gun.
Go ahead.
Is there any Bible study going on right now?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Pledge to the Christian flag. I pledge allegiance to the Christian flag and to the Savior for whose kingdom it stands, one Savior, crucified, risen, and coming again, with life and liberty to all who believe.
There was a man of the Pharisees, named Nicodemus, a ruler of the Jews. The same came to Jesus by night, and said unto him, Rabbi, we know that thou art a teacher come from God, for no man can do these miracles that thou doest, except God be with him. Jesus answered and said unto him, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Nicodemus saith unto him, How can a man be born when he is old? Can he enter the second time into his mother's womb, and be born? Jesus answered, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born of water and of the Spirit, he cannot enter into the kingdom of God. That which is born of the flesh is flesh, and that which is born of the Spirit is spirit. Marvel not that I said unto thee, Ye must be born again. The wind bloweth where it listeth, and thou hearest the sound thereof, but canst not tell whence it cometh, and whither it goeth, so is every one that is born of the Spirit. Nicodemus answered and said unto him, How can these things be? Jesus answered and said unto him, Art thou a master of Israel, and knowest not these things? Verily, verily, I say unto thee, we speak that we do know, and testify that we have seen, and ye receive not our witness. If I have told you earthly things, and ye believe not, how shall ye believe, if I tell you of heavenly things? And no man hath ascended up to heaven, but he that came down from heaven, even the Son of Man which is in heaven. And as Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, even so must the Son of Man be lifted up, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have eternal life. For God so loved the world, that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved. He that believeth on him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. And this is the condemnation, that light is come into the world, and men loved darkness rather than light, because their deeds were evil. For every one that doth evil hateth the light, neither cometh to the light, lest his deeds should be reproved. But he that doth truth cometh to the light, that his deeds may be made manifest, that they are wrought in God. After these things came Jesus and his disciples into the land of Judea, and there he tarried with them, and baptized. And John also was baptizing in Ennon near to Salim, because there was much water there, and they came, and were baptized. For John was not yet cast into prison. Then there arose a question between some of John's disciples and the Jews about purifying. And they came unto John, and said unto him, Rabbi, he that was with thee beyond Jordan, to whom thou bearest witness, behold, the same baptizeth, and all men come to him. John answered and said, A man can receive nothing, except it be given him from heaven. Ye yourselves bear me witness, that I said, I am not the Christ, but that I am sent before him. He that hath the bride is the bridegroom, but the friend of the bridegroom, which standeth and heareth him, rejoiceth greatly because of the bridegroom's voice. This my joy therefore is fulfilled. He must increase, but I must decrease. He that cometh from above is above all. He that is of the earth is earthly, and speaketh of the earth. He that cometh from heaven is above all. And what he hath seen and heard, that he testifieth, and no man receiveth his testimony. He that hath received his testimony hath set to his seal that God is true. For he whom God hath sent speaketh the words of God, for God giveth not the Spirit by measure unto him. The Father loveth the Son, and hath given all things into his hand. He that believeth on the Son hath everlasting life, and he that believeth not the Son shall not see life, but the wrath of God abideth on him. John chapter 4.
Praise God from whom all blessings flow. Praise Him, all creatures here below. Praise Him above, ye heavenly hosts. Praise Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
Mercy, Howard, Weatherlegs, Mad Dog, Mac, and others that gone on to be with the Lord. Mercy for the ones that are still alive.
God, my factory.
Fire ambulance 2.
Ambulance 2.
Trailer to Dartmouth 30.
What is our man? 2012.
At 2012 ambulance 2.
Upper Valley ambulance 4.
Ambulance 4.
On scene in Broadburg.
On scene at 2012.
Good, copy, thank you, have a good night, 2015.
23 up.
20.
You open me a vandalism card for the Maple Street Cemetery. I'll be 23. I don't see anyone present, but the fence is white. It'll be the upper back lot closest to the high school.
Like Dallas
can't stand to take shit cause now I'm pissed off and loneliness can only make sense. But if I'm dolo for too long, I'ma say the same Chris. Can't be doing the same shit. Watch me as I lane shit cause some niggas still addicted. Some niggas got sober. Some niggas grew up and some niggas got older.
Hello. Where'd everybody go?
Calc 34, 480.
Hartford Ambulance 1, lift assist, 52 Christian Street, 52 Christian Street, in Hartford, timeout, 2018.
Hello. Hope you're doing good there, Matthew. Hello. Hello. Anybody there? Hello.
I gave you all. There's nothing behind. Put your dream before mine. Try to sleep for you to shine. Call it love, but I crossed the line. Loving you was losing me.
County 4, 480.
County 4, go ahead.
It'll be 1042 for the day. Yeah, have a good evening.
Copy, County 4. Good evening.
2042.
To keep you home, training my heart to feed your soul. I don't hate you, but now I see loving you was losing me.
Tropics Roundup October 17, 2025. We continue to monitor our area of interest meandering west toward the Caribbean. The National Hurricane Center has bumped up the odds of development to 30% within 7 days. The environment will remain too hostile for significant intensification until the system reaches the Caribbean. At that point, models are showing a pretty strong signal for some kind of development. What it does from there is unclear, but it appears increasingly likely that some kind of tropical system will form in the Caribbean at some point late next week/early the following week. Nothing to worry about for now, but it bears watching. The National Hurricane Center has also identified an area of interest in the far northern Atlantic. Development chances are very low with this system, and it will remain over open waters. Posted 1:35 p.m. October 17 by meteorologist Trey Greenwood. Convective Chronicles. Severe weather and flash flood threat, Saturday, October 18, 2025. HRRR model run below. A notable severe weather episode is expected on Saturday, according to the Storm Prediction Center Day 2 outlook. The SPC has issued a slight risk for severe thunderstorms, meaning scattered severe storms are possible. This risk extends from northeast Texas and eastern Oklahoma through the Ozarks, the mid, lower Mississippi Valley, and into the lower Ohio Valley. 1 midday, initial development. Highest tornado potential storms are forecast to initiate around midday across northeast Texas, eastern Oklahoma, northern Arkansas, and southern Missouri. This early phase favors discrete supercells developing ahead of the main cold front. With strong deep layer shear and an unstable air mass, this will be the window for the highest tornado risk, including potential for a significant rotating storm. Tornado potential, highest during early, isolated development large hail threat, 15% chance of 1+ hail discussion of storms firing sooner fits with this early day setup too. Afternoon, evening, transition to damaging wind threat by late afternoon, storms will merge into a fast-moving squall line as the cold front advances eastward. The main hazard will shift to damaging straight-line winds, with a 15% probability of gusts exceeding 58 miles per hour across central Arkansas, southern Missouri, Illinois, and western Kentucky/Tennessee. Tornado threat continues via embedded QLCS tornadoes within the line greatest 5% tornado corridor, Louisiana rightward arrow Arkansas 3. Overnight, nocturnal severe threat the squall line will race into the Ohio Valley overnight. While instability will wane, strong winds aloft will maintain a risk for damaging gusts and an isolated nocturnal QLCS tornado before dawn Sunday. Flash flood potential. The Weather Prediction Center continues a slight risk for excessive rainfall across northwest Arkansas, southern Missouri, and southern Illinois. Although dry soils will limit widespread flooding, cell training repeated heavy rain over the same area could produce localized flash flooding, especially early to midday. The HRRR model supports this, showing scattered midday storms, followed by a rapidly organizing squall line later in the day.
Fire ambulance 2.
Ambulance 2.
Arriving at Dartmouth ending 5.6.
5.6 at 2025. Ambulance 4.
Transporting 1 to Cottage, starting 0.
Transporting 1 to Cottage, starting mileage 0 at 2022.
What's up, everybody? Hey, what's up?
Ain't no restaurant open this goddamn late. The nigga has connected me, dawg.
Fucking A, what do y'all do? Aside for, Puss Out Friday or what? Fucking dwarf. Some of y'all should try getting drunk one of these days.
So, man, very impressive. Very impressive scenes from the sun today, man. It's like faces of demons and everything, man. I got all that recorded, and I might share it, and I don't know, I might put all these pictures today on that other channel, Gypsy. If you're here listening to me, I'm gonna put it there. Where's Gypsy? Let me see. Yeah, you're here. You can hear me today. Yeah, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna download because they've been. I got 3 different channels that I share that. So I don't know who's waiting for somebody, but whatever that somebody is, now I gotta tell you, it's here. Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Albert.
What is that?
I'll be in Port Bolton High School.
Okay.
I just say that all those who decided to do evil, man, are you gonna get it?
Check mic. Check mic. 1, 2, check. Thank you for listening to In the 702 Las Vegas. Check mic 1, 2, check. Worldwide quality podcasting. Hello everyone. Check mic 1, 2. Audio. Audio. Yeah. From the West Coast to the East Coast and all points in between, hello and welcome to In the 702. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only the best music on the internet you have discovered in the 702 Las Vegas. It's good to have you here. I Selassie, yeah! Rastafari.
In the 702 Las Vegas.
Believing that we'll rise up to the system that we rise up until we stand it strong again. Don't stop believing that we'll rise up to the system and we rise up until we stand it strong again. Don't stop. Rise up, until we find it. Don't stop. Rise up, standing strong again.
It's an international vibration, ladies and gentlemen, across all nations. It is through the power of music that brings one together, one love, yes. Rise up. It's the best in I. It's the best in reggae music. From reggae dub to reggae roots. We're in the mix, live from Las Vegas.
Strong, 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 strong. So don't stop believing that we'll rise up to the system that we rise up until we stand it strong again. Don't stop believing that we'll rise up to the system and we rise up until we stand it strong again. Don't stop, 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 stop. Rise up, rise up, until we stand it. Don't stop, 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 rise up, standing strong again.
Thanks for listening worldwide.
The old school and the new school.
The 702 Las Vegas.
Don't want to step ahead of them. Them want me come it again. Them a go fall like. Watch how we step when we walking. Lyrics them a menace. Happy is blemish. Long time waiting to pick it to your ladies. I call in Babylon a ball in a crevice. We don't want nothing from Babylon. No satisfied till fame take Vatican. Slave master vanish like magician. We no ease up, we no dirty politician.
White Hills photographing.
Feel fine?
For the community event in Lancaster and head back to my town.
I see Whitefield.
interested in serving humanity. They're interested in controlling humanity. Who's at the center and the core? This global cult, the ultimate goal is the fusion of the human brain with artificial intelligence.
Do you think the biggest financial crash in history is coming?
We're looking at a great reset, but it's unfolding by the hour.
Can we do anything about that, though?
Yes. First of all, they're controlling you and they're controlling your family. Politics is basically a religion. It's there to play out this cult agenda for global dystopia.
How have you still got a voice?
Do you not understand what you're talking about, clearly you don't, is actually the control system. So it's over.
David, who controls the world's money?
Well, who controls the world? Let's look at it from a much bigger picture. Money is fundamental to what we call freedom in the system that's been created. Because what is freedom? Freedom is choice. The more choices you have, the freer you are. And the fewer choices you have, the less free you are. And in the system that's been created as a control system, money, it's dictating who has choice and who doesn't. So if you say to people, what would you like to do with your life? Really like to do. And they'll tell you, and you'll say, well, why aren't you doing it then? And they'll say, I haven't got the money. So money is control of money, who has it and who doesn't, and that's getting insane now, is dictating choice, which is dictating freedom. So who controls the money system? Well, back in the early 90s, I started putting this together. And it's what I call today, and have done for a long time, the global cult. And that is a network of secret societies. If you can visualize the Earth and a spider's web around it, with a spider at the center, and each of the strands is either a secret society, a semi-secret group, which we know exists. Do any research, you know it exists, but you don't know what it does in detail. Or further out from the spider in the world of the scene and everyday life, the strands become governments, government agencies, banking systems, and so on. But if you go deep enough, all these organizations are ultimately controlled by the same force, either directly through the people involved or by the circumstances created in the world, which the response is the response that this cult wants you to have. So, for instance, if you take 9/11, if you want to invade countries in the Middle East, then create 9/11, blame it on hijackers from the countries in the Middle East, and in this first case, Afghanistan, and there you've got your opportunity to invade the countries you want to invade. And you've got a military which does what its superiors tell it, and the superiors do what the political masters tell it. Political masters do what the inner core of this cult tells them. And so the military just go out because they're told to, and they fight your wars for you. But in the end, it comes back to this inner core of this cult that's driving the direction of human society. And one of its most effective vehicles is the financial system. So if you look at this global web of secret societies and so on, the spider is the inner core from which it's all coming. this is where the plan for global dystopia is coming from. And out from that spider comes the step-by-step plan for global dystopia. First of all, it comes out through the secret societies, which themselves are fiercely compartmentalized, so most people in the secret society doesn't know what the secret society is really doing. And then you come out through the secret societies and you hit this point in the web that I call the cusp, where you have your organizations like the World Economic Forum, the Bilderberg Group, the Council on Foreign Relations, the Trilateral Commission, the UN to a large extent, the Club of Rome that was created in 1968 to use the environment and environmental concerns as an excuse to create centralization of power. And the job of the CUSP organization